Thank you. Okay, y'all. Thank you for the taps. Share the lab. I hope everybody had a great day. Hello.
Yo,
How you doing?
doing all right, I guess.
What's up?
Is this like a debate or I
Yep,
don't know?
it's a debate.
What are you debating?
You read the prompt.
All
Hey,
right.
Asia.
What is there to
Hey,
debate? It's
Sheree.
common sense.
You said what?
What is there to debate though? It's common sense
What's common sense?
that that black people shouldn't be oppressed.
Okay. If you want to be a part of the debate, you're welcome to
Well,
stay. If not, you can drop.
well, what? Well, give me another like a point though. Like,
No, when the debate starts, you'll get your points. If you want to, thank you. Like I said, if you want to wait, and you're more than welcome.
well, I don't see what like.
I'm not going to troll with you, sir.
I'm not trolling. I just
Okay,
don't
well, do you want
understand.
to wait or not? And then maybe someone, be able to answer any questions you might have. But
I
like
don't
I
have.
said, you're more than welcome to stay. If not, you're free to go. Thank you. Yeah, we ain't got time for that shit today. Hold on, y'all. Thank you, Netherboo. I'm just sharing the live, y'all. Oh, Netherboo already here. Yeah, I'm just still trying to get everything set up, y'all. Thank y'all.
Y'all catching anything? You said bass? Oh, that's dope. Hell yeah. What did I say? They're catching bass.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was you saying, Netta? Thank you. Thank you, Dr. No Job. Hi. Elijah. Elijah? Hey, Cheryl. Elijah.
What's up? What's up? What's up? My bad. My bad.
Hey. Thank you,
Hey, how y'all
Dr.
doing?
No Jobs. One day at a time. One day at a time. How you doing, Elijah?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Hey, Isla. I'm doing good.
I just seen your title, reparations. Where's the justice? And yeah, we do need reparations as far as us, generational black folk in America. It can't go to everybody though, as far as the Africans that came over, but I definitely agree that the ones that had people in slavery and can trace their roots back to it should be.
Thank you,
should
Ishmael.
be
Thank you,
reparations.
Netta. Yeah, I agree. This is a live. Have you ever been here before?
No, I haven't.
Oh, okay. Well, this is a live debate panel. All my lives is live debates, and everyone is welcome. So, you have all kind of people on my stage. I allow everyone to have a voice. So it gets quite interesting here.
Well, I'll stay around and definitely listen and chime in when I can.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna drop you down to the comments. Okay.
All right, cool. Peace.
Peace. Yeah, y'all. Let's see. Hopefully, we can have a good debate tonight. Y'all know we never know what to expect, honey. We just have no idea what to expect, baby. So we shall see. Thank y'all for the taps. Good. And I'm hoping. Oh, you know what? You looking for youth though. Wait, let me answer Issa first. Issa, I know. Hopefully the scholars bring, hopefully we can get some knowledge. Hopefully we can educate and entertain today, Issa. And Netherboo. As soon as I made that post about 10 minutes later, Utho was like, yes, I'm ready. And then after 5, she was like, no live today. She ready. She ready to be like, y'all ain't getting shit. You don't deserve shit. You ain't getting shit. Crazy. I bet you already know that. I wonder, I hope nobody feel like we don't deserve nothing. But we'll see. I hope everybody be like, yeah, I want y'all to have it. You know what I mean? Yeah, we winning, Miss Cheryl. Oh, I'm trying to, there you go, Asia. Hey, mama. Hey, Asia.
Hey, I just
Hey.
wanted to say hi to you. You look beautiful. Your skin is glowing. I'm so proud of you. Every time I come into your room, it's popping, it's good. I just wanted to say I'm so happy for you.
Oh, thank you, Asia. Thank you. Thank you
Yes,
so
let me
much.
get up. How you doing? Let me see. I'm gonna drop down in the comments though. I just wanted to let you know that.
All right, thank you,
Keep
sis.
doing your thing. All right.
All right. My nether boo said,
That was
hey.
nice.
Yeah, that was. That
Huh?
was. That
That
was.
was
You
nice.
know what? And I appreciate that so much. I be listening to my looking at my DMs and stuff. And thank y'all so much. Y'all,
Yeah.
I'm glad, you know what I mean? I'm just happy to have support and people who, mess with what I'm trying to do. It feels good. So thank y'all. Hold on,
Well,
mama. Go ahead, mom.
I already said before I leave tonight, I was just sitting here thinking about you. I said, I'm going to have to show you some love tonight before I leave tonight.
You gonna have to show who some love. Me?
You, yes.
What
I
kind of
had
love you
something to
gonna
say
show
about
me?
you. Some love.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was just sitting here thinking about everything and what you doing and stuff. And, yeah, she just opened it up before me tonight. That's okay.
I'm
I
your
love you.
bad child though.
But I already told you you was ready for greatness.
But I'm the one who got on your nerve. I'm the black sheep.
Well, you had it
Y'all
honest.
hear her now. She gonna show me some look. I've been her headache all my life. Now she wanna.
But I love my baby now. You've been my baby all your life too now.
Oh, that's nice,
You
Mom.
know, your mama was on her way to jail for you. Don't play
Y'all, we
with me.
got some stories.
Don't play with me. It's on my way to jail for my baby. Okay.
Life in the D. That needs to be
Yeah,
a
that's right.
story. Life in the
It
D.
was it was a story, a true story at that.
Hold
Some
on,
of them
Mom.
probably still okay. All right. Mm, Scared to come up tonight? Okay. Oh, let me start. Let me cut my.
Did I hear somebody say life in the D? What up, though?
Hey, what's poppin'?
How y'all doing? No,
Good. I'm good over here.
okay.
I'm
I'm not.
good over here in the D.
Everybody good?
Oh,
Okay.
dang it. I was all hyped. I'm like, yeah, what up, though? 313 Schoolcraft.
No, and look, I said what up, though, but I'm not even from the D. I
Oh,
have
you're
people.
not.
I had people over in Flint. Yeah, I'm that
Thank you,
country boy from
Ishmael.
Memphis, Tennessee. So I have people. I have people over in Flint. Well, they used to live in Flint. That was the closest that I got to Detroit or whatever. But y'all, you know what? Y'all some good people in Detroit. I tell you.
Hold on,
Well,
Thank,
y'all.
thank you.
the ones that I met anyway. But anyway,
Okay.
so how's it going? How's your day going so far?
Oh, it's fine.
Okay,
I'm
okay,
done cooking, so
okay.
just here to be part of the show. I'm over here learning. There's a
Uh,
lot be going on this page.
you know, me too. I have to give the younger group. I have to tip my hat to them because there's a lot that I have learned just literally in the last 10 or 12 years that I didn't know about the community. Or
Yeah.
yeah, and it's I have to tip
Okay.
my hat to the youngsters. They doing the damn thing.
Well, Love's World is my daughter.
I do.
Okay.
I do.
Okay.
I've
Okay.
heard. Well, I've heard her say that a couple few times.
Okay. Okay. I didn't know if you was new here.
Yeah. No, I'm usually in the comment section. I don't say too much.
Yeah,
Uh,
I didn't think I seen you up here before,
yeah.
but yeah. Yeah.
I
So
think
you
No, that's Cedric, Mom.
I may have.
He don't say much, but he been supporting me since we started, really.
Yeah. Yeah. So how long have you been doing your lives?
Me to this week is my month. Well, today, y'all, today is
For
1 month.
real? Oh,
Oh,
congratulations!
congratulations.
Congratulations!
Yep,
And
one
and
Oh,
that's
month.
a
you know
trip.
the day is your uncle's birthday.
Uncle June. Uncle June.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh man,
Give
I
him a
gotta
shout
call
out.
him. Thank you, Nether Boo.
Happy birthday, bruh.
But see, I like on X. I was in the comments too. Hold on, Ma. I was in the I was like you, Cedric, on X. I was like, I barely got on panels. I was like you. I was a comment person.
Yeah.
I was tearing them comments up in a poster. But on YouTube, I got a savings challenge channel. I'm monetized on YouTube too. I got two channels. The one I'm putting these videos on, and then I do like cash envelope stuffing and saving challenge, saving money. And
Okay.
I'm used to going live. Like I done been on Bigo and all kind of stuff. So I don't mind going live. I like going live.
Oh, okay.
That's why it might seem like, it's 30 days over here, like, oh wow, but I've been doing it for years, going live.
Because I would have thought that you had been doing lives, longer than that. But it's been about 30 days since I discovered you too. Maybe a little bit less, about 3 weeks or so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Yeah.
cool.
So I'm not, I'm kind of comfortable with the whole live thing. That's all.
Okay. All right.
Teaching extreme coupon. Oh, Netherable, you're going to have to help me. I be wanting the coupon. I stick with it, but then I fall off. Hey, Fadi. Hey, Black American. Y'all can come up here because, honey, I'm sure I don't know what's going to happen tonight. Reparations. Where's the justice?
Well,
And at first, y'all, Cedric, I was like, I wonder if I should make this just for Black Americans. And my husband was like, no, don't change it. Don't change it. Because, in all actuality, I don't think no other group in mass want us to get reparations.
I can't
It don't
think
seem
of not
like it.
one group that's pulling for us as a community to get it. No, I
Mm-mm.
can't.
I mean, I don't know how many times on X I done heard it all. I done heard it all. Your monkeys don't need nothing. I mean, I done heard it all where my voice done went crazy screaming through the phone, honey. And it done came from every group. So, hey, in all reality, it is worth debating because basically we fighting this battle alone, child.
Yes, we are. Yes, we
Yeah.
are. Yeah.
And what they tell me, what I heard quite a few, I heard like from the Hispanics and I heard from some Somalians too, that, they don't want us to have it. Like who gonna be at the bottom then? I done heard that about 5 times. Like who gonna be at the bottom then? I'm like, what?
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I
Who
live
gonna be
in.
at the bottom?
I'm from Memphis, but I live in LA. I've been here since '97, and I could see the looks on people. Most of the Hispanics can't even look me straight now. And the ones that do want to try to do the what you call the mad look or whatever. But here's what it is. I'm standing 10 toes down.
Thank you. But one thing I find odd over here, like on X, everybody used to be on the panels giving people smoke and everything. I'm talking about Latinos, bunch of white people. We done went up against so many white people. But over here, it seemed like the Latinos won't get on panels like that, or the Latinos. We done debated with Asians, especially them gropers. Oh my goodness. Them Nick Fuentes fans, oh Lord, they the worst. But yes, like I'm shocked. That's why I be saying like I want to debate everybody because they got tired of being roasted and edible. Like on X, it be real conversations, but you cut up, but it don't just be like straight just insults. You know what I mean? It be actual debates and
Right.
arguments. It don't just be insulting all hour. You know what I mean? Maybe that's why. I don't know.
Yeah.
So hopefully they find me and maybe they'll come where they can basically have have a voice and everybody take turns and everybody get to, disprove these people without them running off because they getting roasted.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So look, do me a favor. I'm gonna go ahead and drop down because but I'm gonna keep on listening.
Okay, Cedric, thank you.
All right. I have to be 2 places at one time.
All right, well, thank you for, supporting me and
Nice
being
meeting
here.
you.
Nice meeting you as well.
Nice meeting.
All right.
All right, Cedric. Hey, y'all on the panel.
What's going on, man?
Hey.
How you doing,
Yeah,
love? Looking beautiful as always. As
thank
always, as
you.
always.
Thank you. What he say? What you say, Dr. Chocolate?
Oh no, I was just confirming, as always.
Oh
You know what I
shit.
mean?
Oh. You okay, Mom? You okay?
I'm sorry. I apologize. I was coughing. I apologize. I muted
Oh
myself. I
no, that
apologize.
was my mother. Talking about she burning up her hamburger. Well, honey, don't burn down the house. I hear a fire truck too. Is that for you?
No.
Oh, is that my house? That might be outside my house. Let me mute her. Y'all ready for this debate tonight?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Ready. I done came
Um,
with historical facts.
we probably gonna get a mix of both, honey. I'm sure the opposition gonna be y'all. I gotta go off because I gotta pray tonight. I pray every night before I start live, but I kind of forgot, and I'm sure I'm probably gonna have to. I'm about to pray a good prayer because I don't know what's about to happen. So, how many Black Americans we got up here?
I'm African. I'm Black American.
You Black American. Juniper, are you Black
Black
American?
American.
It's a Black American. Dr. Chocolate, you Black American?
Nigerian American.
Nigerian. Okay, okay. Ishmael, you yeah, you Black American. Hybrid, you Black American?
No, I'm Nigerian.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, cool. I just wanted to make sure we balanced everything out. Oh, it's a drop down. Oh, he wasn't connected. Okay, y'all, hold on. Give me a minute. Y'all can talk amongst yourself if y'all want to, but I need a minute. Ishmael not Black? Ishmael,
What's up?
you Black? You Black American?
Yeah, I'm Adolf.
Okay, well, why you talking about he not Black?
I got fan. I be having fans travel all over the country for me. You know.
He not
They
accepted in
be,
the community. You know.
he ain't accepted in the community. Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back.
Yeah, a lot of the creators that be on her show follow me. So if I'm not accepted, that means I'm the most HATED. You know.
Most dumbest. You know, it really could go both ways.
Yeah. I feel like he the most dumbest.
Like I
Oh,
seen him on a
okay.
couple
My
panels.
bad. Because you know
Yeah.
Africans, y'all got so many inventions. You know, y'all invented
Well,
child
you
soldiers.
personally,
Y'all invented
ain't
child
invent nothing.
soldiers.
Yeah,
Y'all
you
brought
personally
child
don't make as much
soldiers.
money as us, so you
Yeah,
know.
you definitely
I
don't make
know.
as much
Yeah,
money. You know, you don't get more
yeah.
girls.
Okay, y'all, just make sure y'all talk. Y'all keep it TikTok friendly because I got to step away and I want to come back to a non-restricted live. Okay, you guys?
I hear you,
Definitely,
man.
definitely,
We'll
queen.
keep it
Definitely,
cool.
queen.
Important.
I got you,
Definitely,
pumpkin.
queen. Definitely. But yeah, back to you, Ishmael. First of all, your name is Ishmael, bro. Where you from, bro? Really?
First of all, that's my middle name. Second of all, that is out of the Bible. But you wouldn't know that because you
Well,
praise a cow god, or you probably praise the
you
YT
don't know
man.
what I, you don't know what I
Oh,
praise.
you
You don't know
praise the
what my
YT
religion is.
man. Or you might
You
be a
don't know,
fake Muslim. Who knows?
bro. Said a YT man, bro. Yo, bro, you literally fought to assimilate to a YT man, bro. What are you talking about, bro? You literally said yesterday out your mouth you would rather be called the N word.
He did say that. That
I would
wasn't.
rather
Yeah,
be
bro. This
That
the
called the
wasn't
clown
N
him.
right here,
word
bro.
He
than a
said
bush
I'd
meat
rather be called the N word instead of
Let me say
African.
it myself so the
That's
world can hear.
crazy,
You
I would
literally
bro.
rather
said
be
out your
called the
mouth
N
you rather be
word
called the
than a
N word,
bush
bro.
meat eating, hyena nut
Nah,
chasing,
you really said that,
baboon hunting African. Yeah,
sir.
I would rather be
Sir, she
called
doesn't
that.
want restrictions on this live. Be respectful. But
Oh no,
you really
ain't
did
no
say that.
restrictions. Ain't no
Are you gonna
restrictions. Stop
deny
trying to
that you
call
said
for
that,
mama.
sir? Are
Stop
you
calling
gonna
for mama. We
Are you
right
gonna
here.
deny
Stop
Who
that you
calling for
called
a
said
for
that?
teacher.
mama, bro?
Hey, don't
Bro,
do that
use a
Pumpkin's
clown, bro.
panel. Don't
Out
do
your
the
mouth. You literally
don't do that
said
Pumpkin's
you want to
panel. You
get
heard?
called the N word by a YT man. You want to do nothing, you clown. You soft, bro.
I would rather
Exactly. He
You
get
said
soft.
that
called
yesterday.
that than an African.
You
That's
soft, bro.
crazy. Do you hear yourself? Do
Yeah,
you
I've
hear
been
bro.
yourself?
called
Yeah,
that
bro.
my whole life,
You
but I
bent
would
over.
never get called
That's
an
Bent over by
African.
wild.
a YT man, bro. A
That's
YT
wild.
man is
Y'all
That
hear
sitting
this,
mean
next to
I'm a
you.
man?
You ain't doing
revolutionary. That mean
nothing.
I'm doing something
That's the
correct.
Y'all
difference
hear
between
this?
us.
Y'all in the comments, y'all
Y'all
hear
are
this?
descendants
FBA,
of
y'all hear this? Y'all hear this?
bush meat eating
He'd rather be called a
buffoon.
N-word rather than an African.
He's
Bro,
lost.
what?
Why would I want to
Wow.
be
He's
associated
lost.
with
You hear that, right? Come
He's
on, man.
lost.
He's
why would I
lost.
He's
want to
definitely lost. He's
why would I
lost.
want to be associated with
Yo, bro.
someone who probably hasn't even reached their third body yet?
That they didn't reach
Dude.
their third body yet, bro.
Watch your language. Watch your
Just
language
watch your
because
language.
you're gonna get this live in trouble.
No, I'm
Watch your
not.
language.
No, I'm not. I
Yes,
didn't say
Yes,
Ishmael,
you
anything.
are,
watch your
sir.
language. You
No,
talking about
no.
a body?
You just
That's not
mad.
nice.
You just
Excuse
mad.
me?
You just
I am
mad. That's
so
it. I didn't say
peaceful.
anything that was not TikTok
I am
friendly.
so peaceful.
I said
I am
nothing.
such a
But you a snitch. That's what you is. Is that
Yo,
TikTok
why you
friendly?
Come
arguing with a
on,
lady,
I'll be
bro?
a
dude.
Is
snitch
Talk
that
Come
about
because
is
it.
on,
you're
that is
being
that
man.
TikTok friendly?
inappropriate.
Yo,
Snitch
why you
at?
arguing with a
I
lady,
won't
bro?
be a
You a
snitch because you
snitch.
will
Yo,
get
why you
this
arguing with a
live in
lady, bro?
trouble.
You
Why
not
you
even
I won't
snitching
be a
correctly.
snitch.
yo, why you
I
arguing
There
with a
has
won't
to
be
be
lady,
a
a
bro?
crime
Talk
snitch.
to
committed
me.
for you to snitch. You
Yo,
You
talk
goofy.
to
said
me.
something.
Is that
You are
TikTok friendly?
using
You a
language and
goofy.
words that are
Yo, you
All
inappropriate
right,
on
talking
you a
to a
TikTok.
woman,
goofy. Is
bro?
Don't
that
do
Okay,
that.
TikTok
y'all.
friendly?
At 7:30, we're gonna start the show.
All right.
They say you snitching for your green card.
Yo, you arguing with a lady, you clown.
She's Black
Native
American, number one.
ancestry plus African ancestry. I'm part of the original Americans. Watch your mouth.
Oh, this gonna
Yeah,
be
stop.
good
Me
tonight,
too.
y'all.
Stop.
So you
Mm-hmm.
Stop
watch your
arguing with a
mouth.
woman. Stop.
Me
Yeah,
too.
your pops
Me
ain't teach you
too.
better. Stop arguing with a
Me
woman.
too. So you ain't saying nothing. You ain't saying nothing. You
I
mad
don't
cause your
fear
man
men.
don't look
I don't
better than
fear
me. That's
no
why.
man.
You
I
mad
fear
cause
Let
your
us
God.
man
pray
I
don't
over
don't
look better
fear
him.
than
no
I
you.
man.
just
I'm not
came from
scared of no
praying.
man.
You mad cause your man eat bush meat.
How
That's
about
why you
I don't date
mad.
men, so it ain't no big deal.
Oh, what
Yo,
a surprise. You
yo,
can't
you
so you never
definitely don't
you
get
ain't used
women,
to the
bro.
real
You over
thing.
here arguing with a woman, bro. Like
You
you
ain't
a
you ain't
clown,
used to the
bro.
real
Yo,
thing.
I really wish I
You
came
ain't used to
across
the
you in
real
real life, bro.
thing.
Yo, I
You
really
play with
wish I
Hot
came across
Wheels,
you in real life,
toys.
bro.
You
Real
play
If
with
you're
shit,
an
bro.
toys,
example
Hot
of
Wheels.
men, that's the reason why a lot of women don't want to date men. A
Yeah.
lot of guys are great
Exactly.
guys, but you're not
Yeah.
great.
I
Yeah.
know
I
the
don't
type.
yeah, you
I
play
know
with
the
Hot
type of
Wheels,
man
you
he
play
is
with
in
Hey,
real
you
life.
could
toys.
tell he a little insecure. Look at his
Yeah, he
profile
definitely
picture.
insecure.
Look
He
at
don't
his
get no type
look at
of
his
woman. He
profile
over here
picture.
That's all
arguing
you
with
No,
her.
he
know.
He
don't get
got
no
skin.
woman.
He
He
The
don't
got
get
other
no
skin
guys
type
on
of
on
his
this
woman.
on
skin.
this live get women, but he don't get no woman.
Oh
I can
my
Look
bad,
at
guarantee
the
my
you.
slight
I
bad.
can
tilt in his
guarantee you he
head.
don't get
Look
no
at his
woman.
Oh yeah, yeah.
look at his
Me
look
of
at
all
his
people.
look at his
Yeah, you
head on
Yeah.
his
don't get
profile
women. The
picture.
other guys on this live get women, but you don't get none.
If a
Yeah.
woman
Like
And
happy
look
for
who's
let's
that,
go
you know
talking.
you don't
profile
get.
picture for
You know you
profile
don't
Look
get
who's
picture.
women
We
for
gonna
talking.
get
You
women
it.
that
don't have
saying
your
that.
face up. You don't have your face up.
And
Goofy.
so what?
I look better than you, Mac. I
Goofy
really look
woman.
way better than you,
I'm not
bro.
talking about
You
you.
don't
Boy,
even know
I
how to
look
you
talk to
better
be
than
women,
you.
bro. You
You
over here
less
salivating
than a
arguing with
for
black
what
women.
I
You
look
less
like.
than
You be
anything. You less than a
salivating.
You just said I'm
black
less than
American
anything,
dog.
bro. Yo, bro,
You less than a cat.
I'm a dog.
you are
You
I'm
the
not
broke.
talking
I
dog.
look
about
better
you.
than you, dude.
I'm not talking about you. Y'all think y'all can jump me. I'm way more
Okay, y'all.
intellectual than y'all.
Okay, it's 7:30. It's 7:30. The audience is here. I never heard that before, Ishmael. That was original. He's less than the cat. Okay. Okay, y'all. Ishmael, you want to start the debate off? Oh, if everybody participating in the debate that's on the stage right now.
Yes,
Yes.
ma'am.
Okay, so we got our first group. We just need one more person, but I'm sure they'll come up. Ishmael, you want to start us off?
Absolutely, madam.
Okay, thank you. Reparations, where's the justice?
Right. You see they done pulled up talking about our reparations. They pulled up to the UN talking about our reparations. Where were these people? And I meant to ask Dr. Whatever his stupid name is, Dr. Chocolate. I meant to ask him, where were these individuals during Jim Crow era? We dealt with civil rights here. This was long after slavery. Where were these individuals? Oh, they were building dams in Ghana. Yeah, these same YT people that they say we assimilate with, they had them building dams over there because during that time, during the Cold War era, the US noticed that the Soviets had a lot of influence in Africa, a lot of influence in infrastructure. So what did they do? They went to Ghana to build dams, right? This is between 1961 and 1965, toward the latter end of the civil rights movement, right? And then we fought for those individuals to be able to come over here and talk to us how they talking to us. And for the lady to the bottom left, I mean nobody cares about you because you don't even believe in the nuclear family. So you already canceled. Luckily you cropped yourself out, so that's good. You did what nature been trying to do this whole time. To the two individuals to the right of me, I mean you mad because you'll never be a black American, no matter how many times you try to dress like Burna Boy or Bad Bunny. That's not gonna make you be a black American. I'm from Florida, land of the freedmen. Florida was built up by freedmen. It wasn't built up by no spear toting Africans. And that's why they mad. Y'all haven't built anything worth substance. Y'all haven't built anything worth looking at, worth caring about. That's why nobody cares about no African. And you talk about all the women you get. No American woman wants a refugee. And I'll land
Okay, before we get to the rebuttals, first question, chat. Which global body declared slavery a crime against humanity? Anybody got any rebuttals for Ishmael?
I got a rebuttal.
Okay, Dr.
Uh,
Chocolate.
I also have a rebuttal as well.
Okay, you after Dr. Chocolate. Go ahead, Dr. Chocolate.
Yeah, so he has some false points in there. I'm trying to actually remember that. One of the first. He
Wait a
asked me.
minute, real quick. We're gonna start off with 2 minutes versus 2 minutes until the room get crowded, okay? And then we'll switch to 1 minute. I start your time over, Dr. Chocolate.
All right. So he asked me a question. I'm even low key forgetting that question now, but damn, what was the question? Hey, Ishmael, what was the question you asked me, man?
I asked, I'm gonna be brief with it. I asked why were y'all building dams with the same
Okay,
people
hold
that
on. Now I
oppressed
remember.
us?
Sir. Now I remember. All right, so boom, right? This is to correct the misinformation that he stated when he first started speaking, right? He said where was the Africans and that the Africans weren't there pre-civil rights, right? That's a lie. Kwame Nkrumah came here in the 1930s. He went to Lincoln University. That's where he was able to learn, get his degree, go back to Ghana, and become the president, right? And then you got to look at all of the things that he did help. And pre-civil rights, there were over 40,000 Africans from the continent of Africa that were here, and they also participated in civil rights as well. Now you can also look at
Wait,
the
one
Pan-African.
second. 1 second. I'll give you 10 minutes back. Shout out to Tariq Nasheed. He's in the building. Thank you so much for stopping by my live. Go ahead, Dr. Chocolate.
Yeah, of course. So, 40,000 Africans here pre-civil rights, and they also did help out with civil rights. Now, you got to look at the Pan-African Congress, who Kwame Nkrumah was also a part of. They were actually able to do what they did. Like, if you look at what happened yesterday, there were a group of people were able to go up in front of the UN and speak, right? The Pan-African Congress did that for civil rights, and it actually worked because it actually exposed America for what they were doing, and they had to make very quick changes. So, you can't really say what have Africans done. We've been helping you guys since pre-civil rights era, and we actually helped you guys get civil rights. So, thank you. That's all I really have to say.
Okay, Ishmael, final say.
You got it. Y'all, I mean, what did y'all really? Oh, great! I got 2 minutes, and I can cook this man. What did y'all help? What did y'all do? You latch on to movements. That's what you do. You latch on. You piggyback off of other individuals' struggles because y'all can't create your own struggle. All you know is bushmeat. All you know is stealing other people's swag. Y'all look up to Burna Boy, Davido, individuals who done stole our swag. Y'all not original. Y'all don't have any inventions from over there. Y'all help. Y'all help. What did y'all help? Y'all was over there. They was over there building dams. Y'all was building dams with the YT man. This is documented. This is between 1961 to 1965. The tail end of the civil rights movement. Y'all ain't helped nothing. We helped y'all be able to come over here for y'all to talk down on us. You got Myron Gaines. You like the Myron Gaines as in person. I ain't gonna cuss. You like Myron Gaines. You come over here. Based off of because of our struggle and because of what we done did. You come over here and you talk down on Black Americans, or you say you want to be a part of this. No, you can't be a part of this. That's I. And you biracial and bi-ethnic, being bi-ethnic doesn't automatically cross you out. But you definitely off code. So if you really truly is bi-ethnic, that mean you off code. That mean you a tether. You getting caught out the frame and you mad. You not one of the cool kids, bro. Accept it. Why do I need help from an African? I got my people.
Okay, thank you, Ishmael. Hybrid rebuttal.
Yeah. I'll rebuttal this clown. Yeah, everything bro was saying was just super ignorant. You know, he didn't state nothing intellectual. I find it, you know, very disingenuous to your ancestors and the people that fought during the civil rights movement that you said you know, Africans didn't help whatsoever. You know, you got like Dr. Chocolate said, you know, you had leaders like Kwame. Um, you know, they put the civil rights movement on a global pedestal, you know. You know, African nations raised issues of U.S. racism at the United Nations. And also many Black American leaders, you know, had direct ties to Africa. You know, Martin Luther King, he attended Ghana's independence celebration. You know, Malcolm X, he traveled all across Africa. You know, so it was many Black American leaders had ties to Africa. You know, we also hope within education. You know, African countries supported Black Americans like through scholarships, you know, cultural exchange programs, and et cetera, et cetera. So you know, so throughout the global scale, we raised awareness for y'all. You know, so it's very disingenuous, and this dude, he's just, you know, very uneducated. He just over here throwing insults. You know, being super uneducated. So you know, people like him, you can't even entertain them. You know, he's just saying all the rhetoric that, you know, all these FBA people have been stating. You know, he just don't got a mind of his own. You know, he a follower. You could just tell he's a follower. He don't got a mind of his own, and that's really it.
All
Thank
right,
you.
thank you. Do we have any FBA? I'm not saying we don't have any FBA scholars on the panel now, but do we have any FBA scholars who can you know, debate the reparations debate,
Yes.
and that won't just go, you know what I mean, spaz out? I know it's a lot of us, but
Yeah,
I'm
of
just
course.
not. I know Rizza is one. I don't really know these other people. And Ishmael, you doing good, but I'm just trying to even it out because it looked like we got quite a few people that's non Black American up here. All right, final say, Ishmael.
Yeah. I mean, look who we talking about. You know, he said I'm uneducated. Um, I mean, I took honors classes in school, AP classes. This dude probably barely had a C average, leaving high school. You barely made it through high school, bro. And you talking about I'm uneducated. Talking about I'm not making the discussion intellectual. I brought up historical facts. You can't erase historical facts, bro. Go to different sources. Y'all worked with the YT man during the Cold War era while we was going through the civil rights movement. I'm not talking about slavery. I'm not talking about Reconstruction. I'm talking about the civil rights movement, the biggest civil rights movement in the history of the earth. And what was y'all doing during that time? Y'all let them build infrastructure. The same individuals that you say that we trying to assimilate to. But of course, you one of them YNs, you one of them African YN, wannabe YNs that don't really know much. So I'm gonna give you a pass. You're probably 19 years old, still a freshman in high school. So I mean, I'm gonna give you a pass. You feel me? But I ain't go to Bushmeat University, bro. You know, y'all education gets validated when y'all come over here, when y'all get a real education. That's how y'all educational journey get validated. I'm not finna go to Somalia and get an education. I'm not finna go to Ghana, to Sierra Leone and get an education. We the cream of the crop. We the ones who actually, have the intellect. My ancestors made inventions. My ancestors is the freedmen of Florida. You don't got no you don't really got you don't got no stake in this fight. You don't really got much ammo, bruh. You just blowing hot air.
Okay, Ishmael, you ready for your question?
Absolutely.
All right. If slavery is officially a crime against humanity, doesn't that strengthen the case for reparations?
Absolutely. Of course, it strengthened the case. I mean, where do I start? I mean, I don't even think it's just reparations that. I mean, I don't even think it's just slavery that's the reason why we should get reparations. I think because of what we had to go through during Reconstruction era, what Woodrow Wilson put us through, trying to cancel us from government jobs. Um, we done went through so much. It's bigger than slavery. Slavery is just the genesis of this country, but it's bigger than that. And the fact that slavery is the biggest crime against humanity, it lets you know that the fact that we still here, we need some type of not just compensation, like not just monetary compensation, because reparations has 5 pillars. That's something that's I guess not widely known because people don't like to read beyond what they see. They don't like to read into things, but it has 5 pillars, and people could go look it up on themselves. It takes research to actually get somewhere in this discussion, right? But yeah, small hats, they was able to get reparations. Nobody batted an eye. Japanese got reparations. Nobody batted an eye. It's time for us to get our fair due, our fair justice. Because the thing is, it's only a problem when black people want money. It's only a problem when we want what's due to us. Everybody else, oh yeah, it's fine. But with us, oh, we not gonna take care of the money correctly. We're not gonna do right with the money. It's only us. But we're gonna be the same ones, right? That's gonna stay 10 toes until the mission is complete. And these other individuals finna get cropped out the frame. They already cropped out the frame.
Okay, thank you, Ishmael. Dr. Chocolate.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, do you know about the history of Black Americans? Do you know about this topic we speaking about tonight?
Yeah, 100%. I was born and raised in America, in
Okay, wait a minute,
Jersey.
hold on. Hybrid. Do you know about this topic we speaking on? Do you know court? Do you know anything about the reparations fight? Do you know that part of Black American history and what's going on now with the reparations move, struggle and fight that we going through right now?
Yeah, I know what's going on.
Okay,
Definitely.
because I want to stick to that. I don't want to stick to insults all night.
No,
So,
definitely. I
no,
Okay.
I'm
understand.
not just talking to y'all. I'm saying this period. This is, you know what I mean? It's okay to go off on each other, but I really wanted to
Talk
keep the
about
main thing,
reparations.
the main thing. Hold on,
Right.
hybrid. Hold on, hybrid. I want to keep the main thing, tonight. So if I get a hint that you just want to get up here and straight go crazy on FBA or go crazy on immigrants, I'm going to drop you because we really want to stick to the topic of the debate tonight, okay? So if you don't know anything about our reparations struggle or what's going on now, please don't come up. We might just have a slow night, I don't know. But I'm looking for people who can actually debate on this prompt tonight, okay, y'all? Save the trolling and stuff for another night and just don't come up. Okay, then go ahead, Dr. Chocolate.
Yeah. So, I just wanted to say first, like, we came with respect. It's you don't have to worry about us. But yeah, as it relates to reparations and what's going on now, the justice is coming. Headed by Ghana. They're the ones that took it to the UN. And if you look at what happened, all 54 countries in Africa voted yes, that slavery is one of the greatest crimes to humanity. And you'll see that the people that the FBI are trying to get cozy up with, they instead of sending someone that actually, probably is half black, half white, or fully black, they sent some, and mind you, they sent someone that doesn't even have an American accent. They sent someone from Europe, And on top of that, they voted no, that slavery wasn't one of the craziest atrocities that happened to humankind. So it really goes to show that they don't care about you guys. You guys do need outside help to help you push these things and get in front of the UN in order to get your reparations, because ultimately it'll be the UN that gets this, gets this thing moving. So I just want to say that, it's like it's obvious you guys need help from an African country, because by yourselves, you guys won't be able to accomplish this feat. They only respect, these world powers only respect if you have something to trade, and you guys don't have anything to trade. You guys don't have land. You got, land like your own land in your own country. You guys aren't sovereign people. I'm not trolling. This is just the hard truth. If you found gold underneath your feet, the state has a claim to it. You can't pick oranges off of your trees. You'll get fined for picking oranges that fall. It's honestly insane. You pay property taxes.
Okay, land your plane. Hold on.
Okay.
You said we'll get fined for picking oranges off the ground. Did you say that?
No, picking oranges off the trees. Like it's illegal to pick oranges off trees.
Where is illegal to do that at?
So in many states, it's illegal to pick oranges off the trees.
And some states don't care about that, right?
Yeah, some states don't care about it, but there's many states that actually you'll be arrested.
Okay, give me 5. Name me 5, Dr. Chocolate.
Yeah. So if I can remember,
you said many, so you know what I mean. It's 50 states. You said many, so can you name 5?
Yeah, sure. So picking fruits off of trees.
Somebody look this up too for me. Go ahead.
Yeah. It's actually publicly known. So it is California. You can't pick fruit off.
Is that on private farmland? Or just a random orange tree, right? When just like a random orange tree.
Yeah, so it's like it can be on private property. If it is on private property, it'll.
What if it's on public property?
So like in Arizona, right? If you go to Arizona on public property, it's off limits.
That's about California.
Please
sir.
allow me. Can I? She's asking me the question, please.
So answer it.
Sir. And also in New York, like it's the orchards are protected, so you can't pick.
No, I'm specifically because I live in Central Florida. I'm from Detroit, but I live in Central Florida now, and I'm trying to figure out. So you wouldn't say Florida, and that's the citrus capital.
Yeah, so to my knowledge, it's Texas, it's New York, Arizona, Florida. Florida. I do believe that one is it's so like it's protected by like I think it's illegal. Yeah, I know. Actually, I
Only
know
on
it's
private
illegal.
property.
Hold on,
Only
sir.
on private
Please allow me to
Ishmael,
finish.
please don't come
Allow
off
me
the
to
mic.
finish, sir.
Okay, we're gonna
So
move
it's
on. I was just curious when you said
yeah.
that because I never heard that. Anybody got any rebuttals for Dr. Chocolate?
I do.
Ishmael? Anybody else?
Left.
And June,
I'm shooting that. He went. Dr. Chocolate really went left. And
you got a rebuttal? Wait a minute, June. You got a rebuttal for him?
Well, the rebuttal is, where is his proof? You asked him for proof.
I know.
And he
I
couldn't
did.
really give you proof.
I know.
He couldn't give it to you.
I know. But do you have a rebuttal?
That's my rebuttal. That's my rebuttal. Where's the proof?
Okay.
Where's your evidence?
Yeah. So this is.
I have a rebuttal.
That's after I reply. So
okay, hold on. No, we're gonna move away from there because I done came to my own conclusion. Now it's too late, whatever, in my mind, and I'm not gonna share it. I done already came to my conclusion on that orange theory you got, Dr. Chocolate.
Theory, it's actual law.
Okay, right, but it's 50 states. You said many. I'm not gonna harp on that because I will harp. But I'm not gonna harp.
I can name more for you.
Many states would be over half.
Many doesn't mean that.
Well, how many? Okay, I'm not going back and forth with you, Dr. Chocolate. We gonna move on, okay? All right. So we had Ishmael and And Jupney, she only had a statement to make. And then Kay Hover, you said you had a rebuttal?
I have a
I do.
rebuttal also.
Okay, I'm sorry, Excel. Just one moment. Ishmael first. We only take two, Excel. So I'll be with you as soon as possible. Go ahead, Ishmael.
All right, so researchers and UNICEF-based reports have estimated that around 1.1 million children in Ghana are orphans, in parentheses, meaning they have lost one or both parents, right? That's who Ghana need to be worried about. Why is they worried about hard reparations and they got orphans, people displaced from WAR, children that, are sadly the products of having 3, 4, 5, 10, 20 wives. That's what they need to worry about. But they worry about our reparations. They don't they Why do we need a country that can't do nothing on their own to stand for us when we've been doing it on our own all these years? We did emancipation on our own, Reconstruction, Black Wall Street, Tulsa, right? Seneca, right? Civil rights movement on our own. We overcame WAR, excuse my language, WAR on DRUGX alone on our own. We didn't see Ghana nowhere in sight during that time. The AIDS epidemic, all these things that we dealt with in this country without Ghana. Why do we need Ghana now? When they broke, they poor. Them people poor, man, and we gonna depend on them. Y'all had your own country. Y'all shouldn't be poor. Y'all have all these world renowned resources. These vitamins and minerals and gold and silver and diamonds, but y'all still poor and y'all still have a million orphans over there. That's what y'all need to be worried about.
May I say something?
Yeah, so I got the end. Right.
No, just one moment, Dr. Chocolate. Kay Hover. Dr. Chocolate, Dr. Chocolate has the final say, and then your rebuttal. Go ahead, Dr. Chocolate.
Yeah, so I'd say my response to that, right? Because I said a lot of things on my first go around, and I made a lot of good points. And it's pretty weird that I was picked on for about oranges, right? But it doesn't mean that I didn't say a lot of good points. Now, to respond to this guy Ishmael, uh, listen, right? My whole thing that I said, right, was that you guys do need help. You guys need help from other nations, and especially the someone's breathing hard, bro. Who is it? K. Hover. Yeah, you guys do need help. This plight in front of the UN in order to get it publicly recognized. So, America can be tried for committing one of the greatest crimes known to humankind. So listen, right? If you don't believe so, I want you to try it by yourselves. Because if you tried it by yourself back then, you guys wouldn't have gotten civil rights. So I'll just leave it there. You guys, the end all be all is that you guys do need help. You guys don't have that sovereign nation to go out and sit in front of in front of the UN and vote on things that happen around the world. You guys don't have that, and unfortunately, you guys are in America, where America is making these decisions for your class, your group of people. And you guys unfortunately have to abide by it. And that's all I have to say. Thank you.
You're
See,
welcome. Take
is
just
it
one moment, Jupiter. Kay Hover, your rebuttal.
I
Kay,
don't think that, well, I guess my rebuttal is simple. I don't think it's that Black America needs a little help I believe that this is a global struggle, and the UN is the place because there's no other place currently that's set for the kind of global struggle that has to take place. The United States is on the wrong side of history. Argentina is on the wrong side of history. Israel is on the wrong side of history. And each of the nations of the world are making a very plain statement that the transatlantic slave trade is the greatest um, crime against humanity ever that we know of. And it shouldn't be denied by anyone, but because of it, reparations are due. But it's a reparation not just to Black America, but throughout the Caribbean. We know that most of the Africans who were enslaved went to Brazil. Many of them went throughout Latin America. Millions upon millions came to the United States. But the point is that this struggle is a global struggle. And the only organization that's in place right now that could possibly spearhead a global struggle against the United States, against Israel, against Argentina is the United Nations. It's pathetic that that's the case. There is no teeth behind it, but talking, getting the word out, um, getting global
Okay,
understanding
land
of
your
the
plane.
crime is getting global struggle about the crime, understanding it is necessary.
Thank you, Kay Hoover. Real quick, you said millions upon millions came to the United States.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Dr. Chocolate, final say?
Yeah, so you actually kind of agreed with me there. You definitely did agree with me there. Yeah, the UN, that's the place you go to, and yeah, if you guys understand what I'm saying, it's a group of black people can't just go to the UN, but a country can, which is Ghana, and Ghana has taken upon themselves to help you guys out, and you guys, and the Ghanaian president was met with a bunch of FBAs at that African burial site, calling him a monkey and making monkey noises at him. That's all I have to say. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much. Hi, Bria. How you doing tonight? Oh, no, your question. Here your question, Dr. Chocolate. You ready? Dr. Chocolate,
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
you ready for your question?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Why has the U.S. acknowledged slavery's harm but avoided direct payments?
Yeah, it's typical. It's typical what a normal person, well, not a normal person, but someone who's very greedy would do. It's greed. It's definitely greed. You could if you did something like, why would they acknowledge it happened but not pay? It'd be for the simple fact that they're gonna try and run away from responsibility. You know, that's kind of how it always worked. And they'll say things like, "Okay, yeah, the slavery was wrong," but they'll make excuses like, "Oh, but the price tag is a little bit too high," or, how can we determine the price tag? So they're gonna be playing all these little games with you, just to make it last longer and longer, only for all of this, all of the fire, all of the push to just fizzle out. So that it's a big play, and they'll do tactics like divide and conquer, to conquer the situation and stuff like that. But that's kind of what yeah, okay, yeah, that's kind of what they would do. And it's kind of crazy because acknowledgement is kind of cheap. And what's expensive will be those reparations. So, you'll find a lot of these politicians, they'll avoid these specific policies that could that could split voters, and they'll play these games. But yeah, that's kind of why they would do that. Thank you.
Okay. You done, Dr. Chocolate? All right,
Yeah, I'm done.
HBL and Dr. Chocolate, thank y'all for joining the debate. I'm going to rotate the stage so we can bring new people up. Thank y'all so much. Chat, I got y'all the next question. 1 second. What promise of land was given to free slaves? Wait. What promise of land was given to freed slaves but never fulfilled?
Acres. We never received our 40 acres and a mule. That's why one of the reasons we should receive reparations. Ghana never.
Jubney,
Yes.
hold on. That you got to leave it in the chat. That I don't want. That's the question
Well, I didn't know.
for the
Thank you for
chat.
informing me. I
Yeah.
apologize.
No,
Thank
that's
you for
okay.
informing me.
No,
I didn't know.
Right, you all good. So when I say chat, y'all got y'all next question. That's for the chat. I can't wait till you get up here, Jubney. Hold on, we're gonna get to you soon as possible. I promise, because I want to hear what you got to say.
Chat, share
Highland,
the
go.
live and tap the screen. Tap the screen, chat, and share the live.
Thank you, Mama. Jubney, I mean not Jubney. Hybrid, can you address the prompt?
Yeah. I'll address the prompt. Reparation. Where's the justice? So I just wanted to say this, right? It's 2026, right? So it took for Ghana to bring the the talks of reparation to the UN in order for the world to acknowledge that slavery is one of the worst atrocities in 2026, right? Not FBA, not Tariq Nasheed or not whoever y'all, not American, the American Indians. Nah, it took for Ghana to bring it on the world stage, right? So you just gotta let that sink in. It's 2026, right? So and it's kind of funny, that FBAs want to be disingenuous, saying, oh, they don't need help from Ghana, when it's like, you guys can't even. You need a country to back you, right? In order to get reparations, in order to have a fight for the reparations, right? You need a country to back you, right? America isn't gonna do that, If you look at both parties, they're both against it. The Republican Party, 90% of Republicans, they're against reparation. Democrats, they're against reparations, right? So it's kind of funny how, FBA scream, yo, reparations this, reparations that, when it's like y'all don't have nobody to represent y'all, So, and I'm gonna just say this, there's many benefits that y'all are getting, like, Black Americans are getting by Ghana, bringing this to the UN, it makes it, for example, it makes it a global issue. It adds pressure to the U.S. government as well. It definitely adds pressure to the U.S. government. It strengthens movements, pushing for laws like HR 40. It gives activists, more leverage. You know what I mean? So it's like this is only benefiting Black Americans. It builds global Black support. African, Caribbeans, the diaspora in general, like it just brings a stronger voice, So I just think it's just disingenuous how, a lot of FBAs say that, oh, we don't need Ghana's help. It was FBAs out there trying to. I'm about to land. It was FBAs out there trying to, being disrespectful outside. It was like 10 FBAs over there talking about making monkey noises and
Okay,
ignorant
put a
stuff.
period on it.
Yeah. So I'm just saying that, it's benefiting Black Americans. That's really it.
All right, thank you, Hybrid. Anybody have a rebuttal for Hybrid? Nobody? Okay, you ready for your question, Hybrid, so we can rotate the stage?
Yeah.
Okay, should the U.S. be held to global human rights standards?
Definitely. The U.S. definitely should be held to global rights, human standards. Ghana, like slavery is one of the worst atrocities, to ever happen, and the U.S. is responsible for that. So U.S. should definitely be the one that's paying reparations to, Black Americans that's on this land. Who else would pay it? And I see a lot of FBA saying how Africa they deserve reparations from Africa. which I don't agree with. You know, especially because Africa, every African country that had a part in slavery, you know, they definitely apologize. You know, they're doing things in order to make it right. For example, you know, Ghana is giving out free citizenship. What else? Wait, why'd you make that face, host? You know, but you know that's besides the point.
No, because I'm trying to figure out what they doing for us. And
I
you
mean, I just said it. You know,
and then free citizenship ain't free for real, for real.
I mean, if that's how you want to
Is
see
it
it,
free? Is it literally free? I can just go over
well,
there and get me some land, and I can become a citizen.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
free.
yeah. You could get land, you could get citizenship. You know, I really gotta do
Free,
more.
free.
Uh, I mean, if you really think about it, nothing is actually free. I would have
But
to really
I
do.
mean, in light of what they did, had a part in, don't you think that's the least they can do?
Nah, yeah, for sure. But you know, they definitely doing stuff
Okay,
like
well,
that. You know, they make.
that's not doing nothing for us. I mean, because if a poor person can't go to Africa and get in there for free, a poor Black American with no money, that's not doing nothing for us. But go ahead, you can have go
No,
ahead
no,
and do your
you can
part.
keep the tone. You can keep the tone.
Okay,
Nah, yeah, but you know, they're trying to make it right. You know, offering land back in Africa. You know, they have acknowledged their part in the slave trade. So
but
I
not
just,
for free.
but I just feel like I feel like the U.S. should be held accountable and rightfully so.
Yeah, all of them hybrid. I think all of them should, in my opinion. Okay, Juniper. Oh, yeah, we already got to your question. Hi, Jupney. How you say your name, Jupney Poe?
Number 6, which stands for Jupiter and Neptune.
Oh, number 6, Jupiter, Neptune. Oh, Neptune.
Yeah,
Oh, let me click on that. Oh, wait, goodness, let me click on it. Oh, Neptune. Oh, okay, all right.
Jupiter, Neptune. Yep.
Okay.
I think Highbridge was very disrespectful. His comments about FBA. I feel you were disrespectful.
Real quick, Jupe 6. Can you just address the prompt and then you can say whatever you want?
Well, the
Reparations.
prompt is, well, let me read the prompt so I could get it straight in my head.
Okay,
Reparations.
thank you,
Where's the justice? Right now there isn't any justice in Ghana. No disrespect, is not going to get it for FBA. FBA, we're going to have to do it for ourselves if we're ultimately going to get justice. And I find it disingenuous that Ghana is now trying to get reparations. Their ancestors did not go through the transatlantic slave trade. They haven't had to endure the I can't hear you. Okay.
I'm talking to the chat.
Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, they haven't had to endure, their ancestors didn't endure slavery here in America or in the Caribbean. And I think it's really disingenuous that Ghana is going to ask for reparations. I think that's disgusting, actually, because their ancestors did not go through the transatlantic slave trade. They didn't have to survive that. They haven't had to survive American-style racism from the transatlantic slave trade to today. And then also we were promised, FBA were promised at the end of slavery that we were supposed to be given 40 acres and a mule. We've never received our 40 acres and a mule. And America needs to honor that promise. I don't care. And then I think the European nations, Portugal, Spain, Great Britain, their feet need to be held to the fire too. And I feel like FBA need to get reparations. I feel like our brothers and sisters whose ancestors went through the transatlantic slave trade, they deserve reparations. Our brothers and sisters in South America, Central America, some of their ancestors went through the transatlantic slave trade, and they deserve reparations too. I feel like Europe and America owe a whole bunch of people, in my personal opinion. And should their feet be held to the fire? Yes. But I'm confused as to Ghana's involvement in this. Their ancestors did not endure the transatlantic slave trade.
Okay, thank you, Jupe Net 6. Just one moment. Anyone have any rebuttals for Jupe?
I do.
Hybrid. Okay, go ahead, Hybrid.
Yeah.
I do as well.
About FBA, I don't like the way you talk greasy about FBA. Watch your mouth.
Okay, I don't know. So the way it works here is once I ask if anybody have a rebuttal the person rebuts, and then Jupe, you have the final say. So if everybody can just let the rebuttal people have their rebuttal, you're always going to have the final say. So if you can just hold it in your soul and then get it out, once your turn come back around again, because you will always have the final say. Okay, go ahead, Hybrid.
Yeah. I mean, this lady. I mean, Miss, I didn't disrespect FBA. I felt like when I was answering the prompt, I was being as respectful as possible. I was stating none but facts, but if you take it however you want to take it. So yeah, she was saying how she felt like Ghana shouldn't represent Black Americans, and how they don't need Ghana's help. Well, Miss, how else will the reparation talks be acknowledged on a global stage? Like, how will you be able to get reparations without America being held accountable for it? Like, it kind of is like everything you're saying not really making sense to me. What else? So yeah, yeah, so it's like, yeah, it really just not making sense. That's really all I had to say. I don't really got take up all the time.
Can I offer a brief submission, love?
Yep, Bellamy, go ahead.
Yes, indeed. Just to address the young lady, she said, "What does Ghana have to do with it?" So just to speak on the Ghanaian president, the and Ghana in general, what they have to do with it. He's speaking for his ancestors, right? People were taken from his land and was involved within the transatlantic slave trade. So those people may have went to South America, North America, Europe. He has every right to speak on those people and also artifacts that left his land, because those are his ancestors as well. You can stake claim to those ancestors as well. You have every right to do so, but those are his ancestors as well. And that's why he's able to speak on that. And I just wanted to address that.
All right, thank you. Jupe.
Ghana, I think, is very disingenuous. They're very disingenuous. And no, the UN, I don't care what kind of vote took place at the UN. And by the way, I'm from New York, so the UN is here in my city. The UN is not going to do anything, and nothing is going to come from this vote that just took place in the UN. These European nations, America, and all these other nations, they're not going to make things right. And this is a fight that has to keep being revisited, and folks got to stay on the ground with this, because the Europe does not want to pay reparations. Should they pay? Yes. Should America pay? Most definitely. But they don't want to, and they're going to do everything they can to keep from paying reparations. And I think it's really disingenuous from Ghana, because the people in Ghana, their ancestors did not go through the transatlantic slave trade. They didn't have to endure American slavery and racism and bigotry and all of that stuff ever since their family was landed here on off the slave ships. Ghanaians did not have to endure that. And that's facts. If your family and ancestors did not endure the transatlantic slave trade, you really, you don't really have a horse in this race. You don't. And so I think Ghana is being disingenuous, and Ghana don't care about no FBA. That's a joke. Ghanaians don't care about FBA folks. That's a joke. And for people to sit here and pretend like all of a sudden Ghana got a conscience and cares about FBA, you're being very dishonest and very disingenuous. You are.
You ready for your question, Jupe?
I am. Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome. Does recognition without compensation equal justice?
Question? I'm sorry. You said representation without.
Yeah. Wait a minute.
Dr. Chocolate, I have a law degree. Shut your mouth. You don't know my educational level. Watch yourself.
Okay.
How dare you? How dare you disrespect me like that? You don't know me. You don't know my educational level. You need to watch your mouth. You don't have to be disrespectful like that and question my education. How dare you?
How dare you? Okay, Jude. Here's your question. Does recognition without compensation equal justice?
No, it does not equal justice. Because think about these other groups that have had atrocities committed against them. They not only get representation, they get compensation. You have to think about the Japanese for their internment. You have to think about the Jewish community as well. They not only get representation, but they definitely have received compensation for the atrocities that were committed against them during World War II. So I think you need representation, but I think you also need some compensation too for it to be true justice.
Okay, thank you, Jude. Hi, Britt. We're going to rotate the stage. Thank you for coming. You can come back up, though.
All right,
Thank you. I
thank you.
appreciate it.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Jude, you can stay up if you want.
Okay, I thought I had to go. I'm sorry. But I don't
Yeah,
understand.
you got 1
I'm
minute of your time still left,
okay.
so you can keep
Okay,
talking.
I'm trying to understand why Ghana would do this. It looks like a scam, like a hustle. If your ancestors never endured the transatlantic slave trade, like I said, I don't think you have a horse in this race. And that for you to really go to the UN about this, you're scamming, you're hustling. And Ghanaians don't care about FBA. This is disingenuous because Ghanaians do not care about FBA. All of a sudden, y'all care about us? Get out of here. That's a joke. That's so unreal. I mean, here in New York, a lot of Ghanaians here, y'all don't even deal with FBA. Y'all don't even talk to FBA. Y'all don't deal with us. So all of a sudden, Ghanaians care about FBA? That's a joke. I'm here in New York and Ghanaians don't deal or interact with FBA. They do not care about us. Now all of a sudden you telling us that y'all care about us? About FBAs? Come on, man. And you don't have to care about FBAs because you don't have to. But if you're going to go and try to whatever, I just think that it's disingenuous.
Okay, thanks, Jude. Hey, Itza.
Hey, how you doing, love?
I'm doing good. How you doing today? How was your day today?
It was okay. There's a lot of stuff we need to talk about today.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, I just want to start with the prompt. Reparations, where's the justice? It's not anywhere. Clearly, we all knew this reparation thing wasn't going to work with the UN. What are we wasting our time for, guys? We come up here and we argue all these micro conversations when it's at the macro level now. Guys, let's break this down. Everything that was just done was slightly backwards. Okay, we have the Ghanaian president representing the African Union push for reparations. This man, previously to this, apologized for slavery. Well, ain't that putting a wagon in front of the horse? What are we doing, guys? We got to move with better intent. I want all black people to get paid, no matter where you at, because they did do something to you, no matter where you at. But we got to be specific, and we do not need a nation to get reparations. The small hats didn't have a nation when they got reparations. The natives did not have a nation when you got reparations. The black Americans were already promised reparations, and then they put a president there and took it away. We have to come at these guys specifically, or they're going to play the semantics game. When you went up there to that African Union and they replied back to you, they said, well, what was illegal about it? It was a trade. We made proper compensation. We made deals. Exactly, because the Ghanaian people have a bunch of tribes that are mixed with slavers and the enslaved. It makes no sense. We're not focused. You have to go to people that specifically have been oppressing you. In America, the YT people, we have history and records of them specifically oppressing us for over 200, 300 years. What are we doing? We got to stop wasting our time with these small conversations. If you want to get some compensation, you have to go up there and point at the country specifically that oppress you, or you're not going to get anything. As you just seen, they're not going to give you anything. These white tea people are finessers. We are wasting our time. We're arguing about all these micro and cultural conversations. Who cares? We can argue every day. We can keep arguing after this. Can we get some paper before we argue? Come on now, what are we talking about? And then the Ghanaian president gonna apologize before all this. You apologizing with no compensation. Then went up there and then we lost. What are we talking about? It's not gonna work this way. And I'll land right there.
Thank Itza. Anybody have any rebuttals for Itza?
I would like to, Love's World.
Yes, indeed. I have a small rebuttal for him.
Okay. It will be, and then Bellamy. Go ahead. It will be.
Okay, so specifically with regard to the conversations of micro versus macro, every single micro conversation that starts in the Black community turns into a macro issue that can either be solved or parlayed into something else. So it's important that we have these conversations because when we're looking at individuals who are sort of repeating history in the way that they're coming against communities that have actually suffered to sort of represent us, we are looking at people who have not only been a part of selling our people, but they're coming from a nation that has been established by British colonialism. Ghana cannot help us do anything when they were separated by tribalism during the time of the slave trade. They don't know who of their ancestors was a slave seller or people who were genuinely crying for those that they lost. So we cannot ever say that we need a nation, that we need to come together with any sort of outside nation, because again, these individuals cannot delineate amongst themselves who was involved in the righteousness and the unrighteousness. And I'm going to land because I have something to say when it's my turn.
Okay. Thank you. It will be. Sorry, y'all. My allergies messing up or something. Itza, final say.
I feel like you just rebutted
I
me
thought
for
I
no
had
reason.
a rebuttal.
You basically just
Bellamy.
agree.
Bellamy. Hold
You'll go
on.
next, Bellamy.
Bellamy.
But you
Bellamy.
basically just
Hold on. Itza. Bellamy. Bellamy.
Yes, ma'am.
What'd you just say?
No, I said I thought I had a rebuttal. I thought the
Bellamy,
rebuttals,
you've
and then
been
he's
here
going to get his
many
final say.
times. You've been here many times,
I,
right? You know it's a rebuttal. Then the person who turned it has always got the final say, and then you go to the next rebuttal, right?
no, I thought we were doing the two rebuttals, and then my apologies. I got it mixed up.
Thank you, Bellamy.
I yield back. My apologies.
Okay, thank you, Bellamy. Go ahead, Itza.
But I was just saying, you rebutted me for no reason. You didn't really disagree with anything I was saying. I'm not disrespecting the micro conversation. Those conversations have led us to this point where we're at the point now. But the conversations that I'm hearing a lot now are just cultural arguments, guys. We could keep arguing that every day. That doesn't matter anymore. And I agree with what you said, like how you said it. We don't know in Ghana who are the slavers or the enslaved because everything is mixed. You didn't really disagree with me on anything. What I'm saying is everyone has to go out there and point specifically to who's been doing the oppression. And as I'll land there and I'll let the next rebuttal go.
Thank you, Itza. Go ahead, Bellamy.
Yes, I just had a brief submission and a rebuttal. The rebuttal. So again, people, enslaved Africans involved in transatlantic slavery came to the Americas. So again, he has every right to speak on his ancestry and the people that left his land. Yeah, you can say, you can argue who was sold, right? People who were sold and who was complicit in it. But let me offer a different example, a scenario, right? Currently, we're in the United States, we're at war with Iran, right? Do you guys support that war in Iran? A lot of people don't, right? But there are bad actors in each faction. So back then they had leaders who were sellouts, right, and sold their old people out. That's not the notion of the entire country or continent. So I'm saying that to say there are bad actors. So we can't just whitewash that.
Okay, thank you, Bellamy. It's the final say.
And I'm saying that's the point. You guys have mixed ancestry of the enslaved and the slaver. So how can you go to these people and point fingers when they're just going to play the semantics games back at you? That's why you didn't win. You guys are just coming up here to argue. You're not refuting anything I'm saying. And then you keep talking about they have the right because the people who own their land came from there. Brother, what are you talking about? Everything was split by tribes and lineage. What are you talking about? Y'all weren't together at that time? There was no teamwork. What are we talking about? Y'all was selling them, and then you guys got upset when they was low key started stealing some of y'all while y'all was selling them. That's what really happened, and that's why everything fell through and all these deals fell through, because all the deals you guys constantly make are bad, and then none of this made sense. Even when you came to the union, you said you want 100 million, and then added several nations. What? That is for is and then you had black Americans up there symbolically. Lord, the finesse from the beginning. Symbolically, y'all go check their page. Just say symbolically. What that mean? Not. We not up there for real. What that mean? You asking for 100 million and there's 43 black Americans. And then you added several other nations, keeping adding people. So what they really wanted was that money to go to the government. And what was the government going to do? Get finesse. What are we talking about? We keep wasting our time. And this is why we have to pick out the oppressor that did something to you specifically. You're not going to be able to go on this world stage and point at all these YT people and then everyone's going to agree with you. It's never going to work that way. What are we doing? We're wasting our time. The Ghanaian president apologized about slavery before going up there asking for reparations. What? You are putting the wagon in front of the horse. They're going to use that against you on the main stage, which they did. What are we talking about? And I'll land there. We're wasting our time.
Okay, thank you, Itza. Let me see. Hold on, y'all. Okay. Bellamy, go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. Again, thanks for having me. And I don't want to continue to repeat the mute point, but here's the thing, right? So you got to understand law and economics, right? So the reason why the conversation is being presented, mind you, right? Let's just get to it, right? You say it didn't get anywhere. He brought the conversation, and that conversation was adopted, even though you have countries that disagree. And on a broader spectrum, that conversation was adopted, right? So it is getting somewhere. So let me go back now, right? And again, he's speaking towards black people globally, and he's backed by 40 other African countries as well as some Caribbean countries in this fight. And he went to the United Nations strategically, not the USA. He was just on the American soil because that's where the headquarters are. He didn't go to the United States. This is a global conversation, and that's where he took it, right? So again, he has every right to speak on people that left his land, regardless of they came from different tribes, different people sold this and this. And this is why the FBA conversation will always fall flat on its face, because you guys identify the trade, right? He didn't identify the trade strategically. He said transatlantic slavery for a reason. If you say trade, that makes you automatically complicit. So you will never your reparations conversation will always get flat on its face because you use that word. And then I'll yield back.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Anybody have any rebuttals for Bellamy?
I do.
Okay, Itza, go ahead.
I just want to say, I don't, y'all can hear me right? Yeah, nothing he's saying is really making sense. He said that's why we said we didn't specifically add trade into the context. What does that mean? It was a trade. It doesn't matter the language you use. That's why they play the semantics back with you. What are you talking about? Stop all this global connection. This is why FBA movement will never. Sir, let's talk about the reparations. No one cares how you feel about FBA. No one cares how you feel about the lineage. And this is what I'm talking about when they keep staying in the micro conversation. You are not going to get paid gathering everybody up, pointing at a bunch of YT people, and only asking for 100 mil when you got several nations you're trying to represent. It makes no sense. I'll land.
Thank you, Bella. Thank you, Issa. Bellamy, final say.
Yes, indeed. Um, in terms of, at least you didn't deny that every portion of the black diaspora that was affected by the transatlantic deserve these reparations, right? Me personally, I'm not looking for reparations. I'm just thinking about, in terms of advancing the talks, and again, I don't see how that doesn't make sense to you, brother, right? He strategically, whatever the amount he asked for, I don't know how they came up with that amount, and maybe that amount needed to be adjusted. But in terms of the conversation under the rule of law, right, he said transatlantic slavery for a reason and not trade, because that automatically makes them complicit in that. And that's what I had to say. And I hope that cleared that up for you.
Okay,
Hey,
thank
can I
you,
get in here?
Bellamy. Excuse me,
This is
sir.
Hugh.
Hey,
Hi.
Hugh.
Okay, I'm at work, but I think I have something very important to add to this conversation. And I'm trying to get in here before they come and pick me up and say, get back to work.
Well,
Sorry, guys.
Hugh, I know, Hugh, but it's people in front of you. So maybe
Oh,
you want to
okay.
try another day or maybe your next break or something, because I don't know. Bellamy, do you want to let Hugh go take your place?
Absolutely not. I'm sorry, brother. Some other time.
I was ready to say,
It
Bellamy, thank you, brother.
it will be. You want him to, because Bellamy about to land. I'm about to ask Bellamy his question. Do you want to give up your spot for Hugh?
I don't mind. I don't mind at all.
So
Thank
Hugh,
you.
we'll see. I'm about to ask Bellamy his question. Then hold on. Bellamy, you ready for your question?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Are reparations owed specifically to foundational Black Americans or broader groups?
Broader groups, absolutely, and I already identified that, right? And it's economics, and we should not be, obviously, we have our own personal objectives, and we should not be selfish and look in the highlight of greed, less for them, more for me. There are a lot of nations affected by the transatlantic slavery, and again, North America, the Caribbeans, as well as some of our ancestors went to Europe as well. So it definitely a broader group.
Okay. Thank you, Bellamy.
You're welcome. Thanks for having me.
You're welcome. Come back. Come back. Stay around. You can come back up. I just got to rotate the stage.
I
Hugh?
got you.
Hugh?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, go
Okay,
ahead and
thank you.
address the
Thank you,
prompt.
host.
You're welcome.
Thank you, host. And thanks, bro, for giving me this spot here. So, I was actually I was amazed. I just ran across some stats recently, last few
So you
days.
about to address the prompt, Hugh?
Yes.
Reparations. Where's the justice? Can you address the prompt, then go into your spiel? You get 2 minutes.
Yeah, I can. There's no justification. I mean, the only way you can make up for reparation is a price. There's a price to it, and you can claim, yeah, it was very, very unhuman, inhuman, but you got to pay for it. Okay, whoever was involved in this slave trade, they have to pay. That's the bottom line. We suffer today. The very people right now today suffer because of the link that's connected to this slavery thing, going way back. Is that addressing enough for you? Okay, so guys, let me say this real quick. So I was amazed to come to find when I came into some stats the other day that, in America, we have one of the lowest numbers of people that are connected to a descendant slavery. Is anybody aware of that? Also, slavery is a worldwide thing. Nobody in America is putting any real effort that I see in garnering reparations, something that we should get. Anyone descendant of slaves, wherever they are, they're due reparations. Okay? So we're not doing anything here that I can see. I wouldn't care who's buying themselves into this conversation and seeking out reparations We can only benefit from it. And I'm sure in Ghana and other places, some of these people were also taken away as slaves. So why would this guy not be? I mean, why would you shoot yourself in the foot when you don't have to by saying or just thinking that, who is he to try and say, hey man, we need all the help we can get? There's no problem with that, especially from people that have suffered the same way we have. And I'll land with that, guys.
Okay, anybody got any rebuttals for you? No rebuttals for you. Okay, we're gonna drop.
I'll rebut him.
My rebuttal for him would be
Wait a minute, Jupney. Hold on.
I'll hold
It's the
him.
first and then you. Go ahead, Issa.
Yeah, and this is a problem. He come up here saying a bunch of nothing. He talking about it doesn't matter who helped because we need all the help. Well, clearly it does matter because they went on that union stage and said, y'all not about to get no money for trying to associate with distant cousins. What are we talking about? The same effects did not happen there that happened here. The same oppression that happened there did not happen here. It is not the same thing. You have to go to your people that oppressed you specifically, which I keep saying. So this is why it did not work. And this is what they told the Ghanaian president. What are you talking about? They said you guys were complicit. This was a trade. Why are we cutting y'all bag because y'all got the shit end of the stick? That's literally what they said. They said you're not getting money for distant cousins. You're not getting no bag for that. What are you talking about? Everyone has to go to their people specifically. And what are you talking about? You don't see no Black Americans talking about reparation. This conversation was kicked back up because of Black Americans, and now they're coming feeding off it. What are you talking about? And this is what I'm saying. These people don't know what they talking about. They come up here on these panels with a bunch of different people and spew these lies. And this is why ain't no one getting paid. And
I agree. I agree with
Wait a minute.
I'm
Luke,
sorry.
why do you keep coming off mic? What
I'm
makes
sorry
you
about
keep?
that.
Yeah. Thank you. Go ahead, Hugh.
I didn't hear you.
Go ahead. Final say.
Yeah, so here's the thing is, man, we're all melanated. And I can assure you that somewhere down the line, somewhere, we're all connected to the slave trade through our ancestry. And I'm trying, it always behooves me when I come across what I call my own people, you understand? And we can be at such a discord. Do you understand the reason we suffer right here in this country, America today, melanated people, is because of our separation. Some of this stuff is not rocket science. It's just a clear mind and an unprogrammed mind. So we need to get with that, and we need to recognize the truth and realize how much we've been programmed to such an extent that we work against our own well-being. This structure we live in is part of the slave trade, this very structure we live in, sitting and talking in right now. The only difference is it has evolved over the years. So get it together and let's stop fighting one another and garner ourselves together, because that is our only chance. You got offsprings, you got people, these people before us stood so you and I could last to this point. What are you going to do for those behind you? Cut each other up, rip each other's throat out, argue and fight? Or understand that you need to come together. This guy that went to the United States Nations, for whatever reason, it is more good if there was any bad in it at all. And one thing that gets me is when I see people in America, now I'm going to tell you, it's the melanated people in America I see more than the people from Africa, the continent of Africa, that's disliking those people there. I don't understand it, man. I don't get it. I'll land. Thank you.
Thank you, Juke. Your rebuttal.
My rebuttal is I just don't see where Africa the individual countries in Africa are united with FBA. And who I actually agree with, I think Itza Breeze made a lot of great points. And Hugh, I had mentioned no Black FBA are not the only ones who have ancestors who endured the transatlantic slave trade. I mentioned the Caribbean, I mentioned Central America, I mentioned South America, and they also, the descendants of slaves in those areas also deserve reparations. I never said it was just an FBA thing. I would not. Slavery was a global operation, and it's not just America that needs to make these reparations. Great Britain definitely. Spain, Portugal. A lot of these other nations need to also France. Let's be honest. A lot of these European nations need to make reparations, and one reason that they really don't want to deal with this is because when you think about, well, here in America, the FBA, we built this nation to the point that America, which started out as a British colony, is now perhaps the world's most powerful nation. And certainly that wouldn't have happened without the free labor and the input of FBA in the foundations of the early America. So do they owe us? Does this country owe FBA? Most definitely. This country would not be the world's greatest power today without FBA labor.
Okay, thank you. Hugh, final say?
Okay, my final say is I'm going to leave it right there because I have to get back. And I really appreciate you guys for allowing me to enter into the conversation. Thanks again. I will be joining you guys later. Thank you.
All right, come back anytime, Hugh.
Okay, we'll do
All
it.
right.
Bye-bye, y'all.
Bye-bye. All right, it will be.
Hello, Loves World. I just want to thank you and Mama Nisi for everything you guys have been doing on your panel and the way that you keep it going. Specifically with regard to the prompt,
You're welcome.
I want to make sure I'm not centering Africa at all in this. Reparations, where's the justice? As is with everything with regard to the Black American community, we are fighting for it here already and winning. So I want to highlight a few things. Let me start with
Wait,
Evanston.
before you do that, hold on 1 second. Juke, you can come back up, but thank you, sis, for ma'am, for coming up. But you can come back up. I just gotta it's a couple of people, so I gotta rotate the stage. But by all means, come back up, okay?
I'm gonna get ready to go, but I want to thank you for allowing me to participate in this discussion this panel. And I'll be back, but I'm getting ready to go now. I certainly will, and thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you. I'm sorry, it will be. Go ahead.
It's no problem. So I want to specifically highlight a few things because that's why I'm very, very much so a proponent of the micro
Washing the
leading
dishes,
to.
Rizzo? Can you wash them dishes? Oh, I'm sorry.
It's no issue at all. There's a reason that I want to focus on the micro leading to the macro because in places like Evanston, Illinois, St. Paul, Minnesota, and California, there are reparations projects happening right now. And what we know about the United States of America, often with regard to California, is that things that happen in California often lead to a conversation with the Supreme Court and federal reform in the United States. I'd like to read something very quickly that's written for California with regard to reparations. One of the largest reparations efforts in the nation is taking place in California, where a statewide task force is expected to become a model for partners across the nation. In 2020, California became the first state in the country to establish the State Reparations Task Force, and nearly 2 years later, a panel released its first report last month outlining the state's involvement in slavery and how it continues to harm Black Americans. In the 500-page interim report, the task force detailed how California perpetuated institutional racism in connection to slavery and state-sanctioned discrimination, as well as how the federal government perpetuated these harms. Chairperson Camila Moore said the report is the most extensive issued by the government on the African American community in more than 50 years. One of the report's main goals, Moore said, was educating California residents about the state's role in maintaining institutions of slavery. California entered the Union as a free state in 1850, but was only free in the name of the state government supported slavery early on, according to the report. So what we do know is that with regard to our community, we fight. We fight. So where the justice is, it's in our hands. Because we do this. It's happening in other places. In California, one of the leaders in the nation is also responsible for some of the larger conversations that are leading to not only financial recompense, but they're talking about housing. They're talking about moving sort of landmarks into the names of Black Americans. These people are fighting for us, Black Americans. And so it's in our hands and we do it all the time and we will continue to do it. We do not need help from an outside nation because we've always done that here. That's ingrained in us to fight for our people. It's ingrained in us to fight for what is right and win in America. So the divisiveness about us needing someone or us only having the UN as an option is obviously untrue because it's happening in California, Minnesota, and Illinois right now. I land.
Okay, thank you. Do anybody have a rebuttal for it will be? No? Okay, let me get to your question then. It will be. So, your question tonight is, if other groups received reparations, why not Black Americans?
I believe Black Americans should, and I believe that we are, as seen in St. Paul, Minnesota, and Evanston, Illinois. It's happening in these places. So these other groups who are receiving them, again, they didn't do anything special. It's just a part of them being a buffer class. They've been used to try to stifle our reparations. But as we do, we fight and we win. So we are going to receive what is ours in this nation, whether they like it or not. It is ours. It has been ordained for us, and it's going to be in our hands, which is why we see these wins happening like silently all over the country. We see them happening silently. It's because I truly believe this revolution is not going to be televised. So we will be believing one thing in the media that we're not receiving these things, and silently is happening because if we all start to know about it, then collectively we'll say, hey, well, I'm going to question my state. I'm going to question my state. I'm going to question my state. And then they're forced to listen like they've always had to. Montgomery bus boycott, it started there, right? People deciding that they weren't going to ride the bus until it was desegregated. And for a year, they waited our people out and we still won. And they realized, oh, we have to concede to these people. It's in our hands to do so. And the thing is, our people are already doing it, just like we always have. I land.
You sure you got a minute left?
There's not much more to say other than I recommend people go and read this article produced by Jacqueline Germain from CNN. She's a great writer and she's a wonderful woman. So I would hope that people go and see that and look at the beautiful faces of our Black people standing on their property. That's really all I have to say.
Okay, thank you. Peacemaker, you want to address the prompt?
Yes, let me say reparations. Where's the justice? Can you read it for me?
Yes, it's that you said it right. Reparations. Where's the justice?
Well, I don't know. You know, the amusing thing is that most of some of these people talking about reparation, not even from, they don't even have ancestry to have
Wait a
full
minute.
access,
So
ancestry to
wait. Your
Africa.
question is you don't know. That was your question. I'm just asking you to be clear so you can get on with your submission and I can start your time. So to the prompt, is reparations. Where's the justice? And you said I don't know. I mean, if that's true, I
Well,
mean that you don't know because I don't know where the justice is either. So is that your answer? You don't know.
yes, I'm just trying to conjure within myself. That's what I mean by I don't
Okay,
know.
yeah, no, I
Yeah.
understand completely because I'm trying to figure out where's the justice. I don't know where is that either. Okay, go ahead, Peacemaker.
Well, you guys are the ones talking, and all these phrases are coming from you. So if I don't know, you must know. Is repression gonna be in place of justice, or would or you gonna demand justice after the repression? I do not know. So, but what I'm saying is that most of the people talking about repression, they don't even, they don't have full ancestry to Africa. Some of them are not even 70% Africans. Most of them are half Mexicans and all kind of mixtures. So I don't know what repression that they're talking about. Probably don't even have nothing to do with them. And on everyday talking points, most of them will tell you that they're not Africans. They don't have nothing to do with Africa. Some of them say that I did not see Africa in my genealogy. All those things. But when repression comes, all of them show up and talk about repression. It's very confusing. But I tell you this, Black Africa. These things happened in the 14th, 1500s. You know, it's not like we didn't have no prison systems. You know, some of these people, we feel sorry for the ones that are abducted, the ones that were kidnapped. But some of the people that were sold, you know, there was reasons that prompted to that action. Just like in Africa, the people that are, you know, that are in these e-files in America, you know, if it was in Africa back in the day, we would sell all of them. You know, it's as simple as that. You know, most countries banish people, like Cuba banished, UK banished the white people that went to Canada and the America and Australia. So that's what we did with some of the
Okay,
people.
land your plane, Peacemaker.
If you committed a certain type of crime, we will banish you. We will send you out of our villages or sold you or wherever.
Okay, Peacemaker. I got a question for you, Peacemaker. Isn't this slavery still going on today in some parts of Africa?
Oh, I don't think you know what is slavery. You know, there is no slavery to be compared with what happened in America. You might
I
be,
mean, but like
you might
slavery,
be.
period. Any type
No,
of slavery.
it does not.
It's not.
Or you can tell
Okay.
me,
No, I was asking you. I don't know. I
because
don't live in Africa.
you might
I've never
call
been
her,
to the continent. I was just
yeah,
asking you.
you
Oh,
might
wait,
call her
anybody have any rebuttals for Peacemaker?
apprenticeship, slavery. I call apprenticeship slavery.
Oh, apprenticeship? Is that
Yeah, so I don't know
what
what you
kind
guys
of,
call. You know, you
it's
guys mix
called
it up.
apprenticeship?
You might call anything slavery, you know, but we know that enslavement is still going on in America, you know,
I
as we
know, but you
speak.
said it's called
I
apprenticeship.
say you might be calling apprenticeship slavery, you know. So I don't know what you guys are calling slavery. You know,
Oh,
you have your
okay.
own things you say, and we're
Mhm.
not paying attention. The woman that left
I have
talking about
rebuttal.
FBA,
Okay.
Ghana doesn't even know what
All
is
right,
FBA.
Peacemaker. I hope you can. Okay, you got one rebuttal, and we gonna let the person who rebuts you go ahead and land, and then we're gonna go ahead. Thank you. Then we're gonna let you have the final say. Then we're gonna get to your question. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Thank you, Peacemaker. Go
Thank
ahead,
you.
Asa.
And of course, he came up here and really said a bunch of nothing. He just came up here and complained about Black Americans. Ain't nothing to the prompt, nothing added to reparations, and this is the problem. They come up here, focus on these micro and cultural arguments that mean nothing because no one really cares. When on the main stage, they slipping, fumbling, and bumbling, and the YT people's kicking them in their ass every time they bend over. That's all I gotta say.
Well, your people are on the trees in America. We were heartbroken seeing that in 2025 in DeWitt, New York, in Texas, in Wisconsin, in Virginia, in Jackson, Mississippi, and all over the place, Henderson, North Carolina. So you are being enslaved in your country too. Yeah, you make it look like, you know, yes, we're going through imperialism, but you are going through there too, which is even more horrible. You know, if you ask me, but what I'm saying, most Africans, I don't know what it has nothing to do with you.
Okay, you ready for your question, Peacemaker?
Yes.
Okay. Is the delay about economics or politics?
The delay, the repression delay about economics or politics. I mean, you can tell me because you know it's the Western countries that are supposed to pay reparations. I don't know. Why they're not paying it yet. You know, who they should pay that to. You know, you guys know whether it's economics or politics. I don't know. We're not paying repression to nobody.
Who not paying reparations to nobody? Africa?
No. Yeah, Africa not paying reparations to nobody. No.
You don't think they need to?
No, they do not need. They do not. In fact, because we had two options: either we unalive you for what you did,
What did we
or
do?
we.
What did our ancestors do? Since you
Yeah.
mentioned it, what did
Some
we? What
people.
did they do? What did they do?
Yeah, some people committed types of crime that would have made us to banish you from. We still doing that until today. There are things you do, the crimes you commit, we
What
banish you.
type of crimes?
Okay.
What type of crimes did the ancestors?
Like the Epstein kind of things.
Oh, that's what
Like
our ancestors was
yeah,
doing. They was like the
like
Epstein Island people.
I did not say. What I'm saying is that some of the people were abducted and kidnapped, so like the children and things like that. But there were ones that were sold because of crimes committed that make us to banish them. United Kingdom did the same thing.
Where those people come from? Like what part of the
They're from West and Central Africa.
like what countries
I'm
would
from
that
West
be
Africa.
today?
Nigeria, the Igbo tribe. It can be Senegal. It can be Ivory Coast. It can be, you know, many other Ghana. You know.
Ghana.
Yes.
Interesting. Thank you, Peacemaker. Chris Love, how you doing tonight?
Hey,
Thank you
pretty
very
good,
much.
sis. Thank you for having me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome. You want to address the prompt?
Yeah, absolutely. It says reparations. Where is the justice? Where's the justice? It's in the very title. The just us in reparations is really just us. It's us coming together and having a goal. As a people, we don't have a collective goal like other groups of people to come to America, like the Vietnamese, the Koreans, the Indians, the Arabs, the Chinese. They will come over here and build businesses and infrastructures and own property in less than a decade in our own neighborhoods. Meanwhile, we won't even support somebody that looks like us because we've been colonized in the mind. And I think the brother that was speaking earlier gives a good representation. And I don't really think all Africans think as he thinks, but there's a group of Africans that thinks apparently as he thinks because he sounds African. He's speaking for an African perspective. They were taught to hate themselves, so they traded us to them and got us in the slave trade. I think when America speaks to reparations, it's speaking about Africans in America, those who they call black people who are in America that are still in America that were affected by the slave trade. So I think what we're hearing from the brother is a little disingenuous, a lot disingenuous, and it's a little jealousy involved with it because he's speaking in terms of they banned our ancestors over here. We were the worst of the worst of Africa from his perspective, and we got banned into slavery. So he sees it just. But that's not reality. The reality of it is we've always been getting hung from trees. So what you saw in 2000 and something is nothing new to us in America. You got to be here to really be here in the mindset. To really, you got to grow up here, be born here and grow up here to comprehend how it went from chattel slavery to what it is now, which is mental slavery. So I think he speaks to a small group of Africans who've been colonized by the mind to think that way about us. But on the bigger scheme of things, the slave ship stopped everywhere. It stopped in the Caribbean, it stopped in America, North America, it stopped in Europe. We were dispersed all over the planet. So I think each nation that has participated in the slave trade needs to pay reparations. And if you look at the UN vote that just happened, there were three nations that said, hey, that's not the worst thing that happened in humanity. There wasn't no crime. It was America, Israel, and Argentina. And these are the places
Okay,
Well,
land your plane, Chris.
these are the places that have the most Nazis in that mentality. And my plane is this. The only way we get reparations is we unify. And we got to do that to make this thing happen because we're taking over. And that's what it is. I
You
land my
mean
plane.
unify with each other as far as Black Americans, or unify with the diaspora?
Unifies in black Americans first, because you first got to unify your own house before you go down to the neighborhood and start unifying with your neighbors. So we
Right.
got to unify us here in America first and
Mhm.
foremost. And I think that's what other BLK people all over the world are envious of. It's a little jealousy, but it's mostly envy because everybody want to be us, but they can't be us. I land my plane.
All right.
Rebuttal.
Okay, Uso got a rebuttal. Anybody else
Hey,
got a rebuttal?
can I have a question for him. I just need
No,
him to
do you
clarify
have a
something.
rebuttal, AES? Is it a rebuttal or a question?
Oh, then it's not a rebuttal. I just wanted him to clear something, but it's okay.
Okay, yeah.
Can I speak a little bit? Will that be all right?
What's your name, Lord of Europe?
Lord of Europe, yes. Yes. I just came to give a little perspective of hope. There's a light at the end of the tunnel where it indicates that the white consciousness of man has voted. 123 countries said yes, let's give reparations. That means at least 70% of them, or 60, was white countries, and they said yes. So that means they're waking up. They're conscious. Their moral conscious. Their accountability is waking up. America and Argentina and Israel, they're hardcore racists. The other ones are softcore. Okay, the hardcore. Ooh, you
Okay,
know
Lord, we gon'
what I'm saying?
can you just hold that? I heard you. I wanted to see where you was going, but we gonna get to you as soon as possible. We gonna finish up with Chris and then Duchess and then you right after them, and you'll have the time to say everything you want to say. Okay.
Okay,
All
thank
right.
you.
Thank you, Lord of Europe. So that was you
Yeah,
though. Go ahead
yeah.
with your brother.
He's talking about how the UN is saying that's not the worst crime to be committed. Slavery definitely in America was definitely not the worst thing to happen. And I can point factual stuff. If you search up some of the worst people ever, it won't show no random slave owner from Mississippi. I don't know if many of you guys are familiar with this, but King Leopold of Belgium, I mention him a lot, but he was somebody who enslaved all of Congolese people for the natural resources of rubber during the Industrial Revolution. So during that time, um, it's believed that they wiped out about 50% of the Congolese people, and millions died because of him. That is something that's one of the worst things, and no reparations were ever paid for that.
On the
So
live, you though. On the live, please.
unalive, yeah. So and to continue with that, yeah, I don't believe that it was the worst thing. And then now he's talking about planning to talking about, oh, we're gonna unify. We need to unify. We unify each other. No, you should focus on unifying the Bloods and the Crips. Focus on that, Mr. Chris. I think you need to get on that a little bit more. And honestly, not really much to say. But again, the Holocaust, what King Leopold did to the Congolese people. Yes, their reparations need to be paid for that 100% without a cause. But for you to say slavery is one of the worst things to happen, yes. But in America, it was not as brutal as it was other places. European nations were a lot more brutal with their enslavings. Like, they were known for having these people, like, do horrendous things for them, like, things that they would, like, be treating them as an object. And really, I'm gonna land my plan right there for that rebuttal.
Thank you though. Go ahead. Final say, Chris.
Yeah, I think we starting to hear some of the envy and the colonized minds that speak from the perspective of Black Americans. It wasn't as bad in Black America. You wouldn't know that. And if you're not one of us, you can't speak to the legacy and the heritage of the atrocities of what we went through and what we continue to go through. You see that in the news all the time. Be like, why is he getting shot with his hands up? Why did she get shot in her own house for washing dishes?
Pew pew,
You know,
pew pew, or however y'all say it.
it's this
Pew
on and
pew.
on.
On here, Chris. Pew pew. I don't know if
I'm
you
sorry,
can
pew
even say
pew. I'm
the
sorry. My
capital.
apologies. My
Yeah.
apologies.
Y'all, we
I'm sorry
gotta
about
be
that.
careful, okay? I gotta keep my page. Go ahead, Chris.
Absolutely. So it's cases like that are seen worldwide. They give the I guess those who are so detached from the Black experience of what we went through and what we're going through, that they speak to these negative narratives. And you hear the condescending tone with two of the guests on the panel as well. And they try to delegitimize what we go through here in America and what our legacy is here in America and how we built the country for free. So it's more than just from a racist perspective. It's more economics and politics, because politics is really the economics. It's about the money. So what's owed to us is basically building an empire, and the rest of the people that look like us all over the world, they know that. So there's a lot of envy and jealousy in not being a part of this Black horrific experience that we're talking about right now. And I think reparations will go through. I think we will get our money. You know, I think for some of us, it will be like a Dave Chappelle episode when we get our reparations. But I think for most of us, we need to galvanize what's about to happen so we can have our own infrastructure. Because ain't nobody gonna take care of us but us. That's been proven through history, his story, time and time again. So I want to say that, and I want to say keep an open ear for the envy from other groups of people against the black experience in slavery. I'll land my plane.
Okay, you ready for your question, Chris?
I'm ready, sis.
Okay. Should reparations be financial, land-based, or institutional?
Yes, all of that. We need all of that.
Did you want to say anything else about that?
Yeah, we need all of that. We need the financial part of that. We need the land part of that because a lot of the land was taken from us time and time again. Not just bombing Black Wall Street, but I mean everything was taken from us time and time again through legislation, through the Great Depression, through Jim Crow, through the Civil Rights struggle, through red zoning, through everything was taken from us as far as the land. So we need the land too. And as far as institutions, yes, we need institutions. Yes, we need hospitals built in our communities where we live and have people in them that look like us and work in there and giving that visual to the next generation. Yes, we need education and we need teachers and professors that look like us, that's teaching us, that have that vested interest in our goal, which is graduating more people, educating our people, elevating us from poverty into middle class, into upper class. So we need to galvanize on what's about to happen with the reparations because a bunch of us with money, yeah, that's a good idea, but if we're not organized, it will be like a Dave Chappelle episode. I land my plane.
Thank you, Chris. Hey, Duchess, how you doing?
Hey, sister, how are you?
I'm doing good. You want
And
to
hello.
address how? What you say,
I was
Duchess?
going to say hello to you and hello to the panel.
Oh, okay. Hey. You want
Okay.
to address the prompt for me?
Yes, I do. Reparations, where's the justice? The justice, in my opinion, I believe first starts with the acknowledgement from our government making us whole. And what I mean by whole is that they never, and I'm not talking about President Obama, I'm not talking about a couple of senators in Congress acknowledging us as human beings, but I mean the government actually putting a mandate stating that African Americans and its progenies are made whole. Not saying that we need the government to make us whole, but to fully acknowledge that we are whole human beings. That's the first justice because they've never acknowledged that. They've never done that. And so, in order to get that justice, that's the first step. If they acknowledge it, that justifies all of their crimes that they have done, not only to melanated humanity, but definitely those and the ancestors of this land. But they will never do that. And so that's why there is no justice as of now in regards to the reparations. I want to say real quick to the sister that was saying that slavery wasn't bad. We're still being indoctrinated in that same slavery mindset to this day. We have the Philando Castiles, we have the Breonna Taylors, we have the Trayvon Martins, we have so many others. The list goes on and on, back all the way to those first ships where we are still being treated as slave, or the enslavement mentality of being brutalized, of uh, being jailed, being killed for no reason. So we're still living in the American slavery mindset towards us. So to say that slavery was not that bad, that means that you, my sister, have not taken the time to look all through the
Okay,
history
land your
of what
plane,
we've been
Duchess.
through. So, to wrap it up, I just want to say that the justice will have to come for the country to fully acknowledge us as human beings and to fully acknowledge their crimes against us.
Thank you,
Rebuttal. I
Duchess.
have a rebuttal.
Thank you, Duchess. Okay, you though. Anybody else got a rebuttal? No? Okay, go ahead, you throw.
I have a rebuttal to something
First
she
of
didn't point
all,
out.
You do. Wait a minute,
she
you throw. Wait a minute, you throw. What you say, AES?
I have a rebuttal to something she didn't point out, but I'll go after you go.
Okay.
um first of all, I want to get on how she said that I said slavery wasn't bad. Ma'am, y'all are all liars. You guys like to twist words and then put it in a narrative what's good for you. I'm sorry, Love's panel is not like the rest of y'all's. It's thriving because she lets opposition come up and doesn't mute them every 2 seconds. So first of all, it's not going to be like that where you guys can twist the words and mute everybody and then let it be unfair for nobody to see. This is all recorded, by the way. Second of all, and for you to act like as if that immigrants hold no power in this country and act as if that there's no sense of, because you were like an African president, a few senators here. That's not true. Who holds more congressional seats?
I
Black
never said
Americans?
African
Shut
parents.
up,
I
shut
said
up, shut up,
don't
shut
be
up, shut up, go on
disrespectful.
mute,
See,
shut
that's
up,
the
shut up,
problem.
shut up,
Low
shut up, stop getting
minded,
mad, go
low
on
Hold
mute.
based,
on. Hold
I'm done
on,
being
you
low
respectful,
throw.
based and
go
Wait
on
a
mute.
minute,
disrespectful.
y'all. Hold
Stop getting
on.
aggravated.
Okay, you throw. Hold
So
on.
then
Hold
calm
on.
I get
down,
my
take a
time.
breather.
She took
It's a
40 seconds from
positivity.
me.
You throw. It wasn't 40 seconds. Hold on. It just started. Hold on, you throw.
Wow.
Okay, Duchess. She gonna land her plane. We don't want to have to hear you though repeat everything she just said. I just
What?
asked panelists, hold on. When it's y'all
What?
turn and y'all get a rebuttal,
Go on.
y'all always gonna hold on, you though. Y'all always gonna have the final say. I know it can be triggering from both sides when you gotta listen to the rebuttal. It can get disrespectful and everything. You know, I try not to let it get too disrespectful, but if you just stay on mic, you always gonna get the final say. She just not gonna say what she gotta say, and you're not gonna be able to respond. You always gonna have the final say, and that's it. It's no back and forth. You got the final say, and then we move to your question. Is that okay, Duchess? You think you can do that?
That is fine. Thank you.
So she can say what she want to say, but you're gonna have the last word, okay?
Okay. Yes, she can.
All right. You though?
Yeah.
Jesus.
So she said there's only been a few senators here and there and there. That's not true, ma'am. Even the white tea people would rather have immigrants second, first, just came here, represent them more than black Americans because they know that you guys are uneducated, filthy, dirty, disgusting people of this country, and you know that. So nobody wants you guys to represent you. Period. I'll leave that there right there. And who were the first two people elected that were black into a presidency and a vice presidency? Both from Africa, both from African descent, not black American descent, not FBA American descent, African. And I remember back then, everybody was claiming Obama, everybody was claiming Kamala Harris, everybody was claiming Black Panther, and then now it's the time to really be African. Nobody really want to be African now. They want to be something else. It's not happening. It won't ever happen. And for you guys to act like reparations is only deserved for y'all, it ain't gonna work. Like I will rephrase my words. Slavery, I never said that it wasn't bad. I never said that it wasn't bad. I said that it was horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. I said it was really, really horrible. So basically, as I was saying, it was horrible. Slavery on a global level, like majority everywhere, like if we're talking about including Africa or including the Arabs, all that, definitely top 1 or 2% worst things ever. But in America, let's be so for real. Not that many of y'all died. Let's be honest, because what King Leopold did to the Congolese people is 100 times worse
Unalive,
than what happened.
unalive,
What
unalive. Not moving forward.
I
I'm
said, what
gonna
he
give
did.
it.
I didn't say. I just
You
said what he
said
did.
dead. You
No, I
said
said what
dead.
he did to them. I said what King Leopold did to them was worse than what Black Americans experienced during slavery here in America. So that's just one thing I can point out. The Holocaust was definitely worst because y'all weren't killed. Y'all were there to work.
See, there you go. Killed. One more time, and I'm gonna
My
drop
apology.
you.
Unalive. My
Yeah, come
apologies.
on. We're gonna keep it TikTok friendly.
I love TikTok Shop so much.
Okay, it's thank you so much. Can you can you hang in the room? It's please, but I gotta let somebody else up, but I might need you, honey. I'm sweating. Okay. It's
Of course, I'll drop. I can't stand the cooning and gooning anyways. I'll be in the chat.
thank you. Where is he at? Oh no, wait a minute, hold on. Yes, Lord Jesus. You though, I definitely smell good, honey. I don't know what you've been smelling.
Definitely not you. You and your mom, the most amazing FBAs I ever met. You guys are so respectful. Much love to y'all.
Okay, who turned? Duchess?
Can, can I rebuttal to what she said
Oh
earlier?
no, you mean Duchess. Yeah, I forgot about you, AES. My bad. You though,
Yes,
honey.
ma'am. Thank you for that.
Go
So
ahead.
she mentioned that she would like America to recognize Black Americans as human earlier. So first of all, I just want to quote the great Paul Mooney. Um, Everybody wants to be a nigga, but nobody wants to be a nigga. So as it was stated, as to her claim earlier about um, you know, like the United States not recognizing Black Americans as human. It is ratified in 1868, 3 years after the abolition of slavery. The 14th Amendment served a revolutionary purpose to define African Americans as equal citizens under the law. So this is clearly stated. So I don't know where she gets that the United States doesn't recognize Black Americans as a full human. That's all I have to say.
Oh, Duchess. Wait a
Yes,
minute, Duchess.
yes.
You didn't get the final say from Utho, did you?
No, but you allowed
Okay, but
him.
no, you
Remember,
can
you was
get
gonna
4 minutes.
allow him to go after her and then do the rebuttal.
Oh, he finished. So you can
Okay,
get four
so
minutes.
yeah, so I'm gonna
You
go
can use
backwards.
those 4 minutes if you need to.
Okay, thank you. So I'm gonna go backwards. So just because they put it in the documentation, that does not mean that they mentally and physically acknowledge that. If they have, then the pipeline to prisons would not exist for us. We would not have the killings that we have towards blacks. The
Unalive, Duchess,
reparation.
unalive.
Oh, I'm sorry, unalive. Reparations would not be a question or a fight, it would be given. So just because they put it in a documentation, that does not mean that they have fully acknowledged it in their conscience and in their soul. So I close on that. So back to you, though. What I'm going to say to you, sister, is this: whether you exclaim me as a sister or not, you need to read a book. You need a
Not your
suppository.
sister. Do not call me that.
Okay, well, little
Utho.
one,
Can
little
you
one.
gonna be okay tonight? Cause you
Apologize. I
acting.
apologize.
No,
She's
I'm
just being.
saying I can already tell you acting. You
I know
acting.
they're getting me mad in the comments in
You
here.
just
I
got
know.
here. Well, you
I
gotta
know.
stay
I know.
out the
They're getting me
comments.
mad. I know. My fault. My fault.
Drink some
You
tea
in
or
rare
sip
form
something,
tonight,
but you
girl.
was very disrespectful. So you just showed me what Chris Love just proved, that no matter what we say, you're always going to side with the colonizers. You're always going to side with, like you said, Leopold. Leopold hasn't been alive or had any actions towards any melanated people since what, the 1700s. We have to live every day with the atrocities in our country. So I focus on the here and now. So, yes, he had done atrocities and they were horrible. But every day when we watch the news, it's something about us. And you can't not deny that. So for you to go on your rant and say that, oh, slavery wasn't that bad and that we lie, no, we don't lie. Everything is in textbooks. Everything is on the 5 and 10 o'clock news every night. So all I say to you is pick up a book, get a suppository, and get healed. And I land my plane.
Thank you, Duchess. You ready for your question?
Sure,
Okay. Does immigration complicate the conversation?
I do. I do, because it puts us on the back burner each and every time. Because just like now when we're dealing with ICE, we've already had several murders and killings across the country, several
Unalivements,
mysterious
unalivements, that's it.
unalivements. Yeah, unalive. Sorry, unalive. Sorry, unalive. Unalivements down in the southern panhandle. We deal with that every day, but yet we hear about immigration issues in ICE. So yes, it complicates a lot of things, especially when we're talking about crimes against us.
Okay, thank you. You throw your turn. You want to address the prompt?
Love.
Yeah.
All right. Can you hear me now? I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Reparations. Where is the justice? Reparations, in my opinion, should be paid. Without a doubt, that isn't a question. Okay, like I'm not gonna sit here and lie and act like that they don't deserve reparations. Okay, any person who has dealt with another country, causing harm onto your country or onto where you live, you deserve reparations from whoever did that to you. But it's gotten to a point where they're trying to act like reparations is something specifically for Black Americans. A lot of them act as if that reparations, as if they're the only people who experienced slavery. Like the girl here whose name was Duchess was just explaining how that Black Americans have to deal with the pain of slavery every day, and that Leopold died so that the Congolese people don't have to deal with anything now. Is she serious?
Unalived.
I mean,
Unalived.
I said did. I said did, like
You
DID.
didn't. Okay, you throw. Thank you for
I'm sorry.
coming.
No, I swear I said
Don't
did.
try to
Love, you
keep
can replay
acting
it. Okay,
like
I'm sorry,
I'm
but I said
stupid.
did.
No,
I know,
you
but I said what
didn't.
Leopold did.
No. You gonna continuously lie?
I'm not lying, but okay. I'm sorry.
Just
But I
say,
promise you, I
just
swear on my life I did not
apologize.
say
But
dead.
just apologize. Don't make me
I
feel like I'm
apologize. I apologize, okay?
crazy.
All right, let me continue. So she was saying how people who experience in the Congo who experienced the events of what Leopold did, as if it was like something that didn't really matter, and that now he's dead, it's all gone. The division that he brought in that country will never be gone. What he did to that country is 10 times worse than what happened to Black Americans. So, with that being said, I said DID. But anyways, let me continue. I said DID, but let me continue. So, basically, they act as if that what happened to them was the worst thing ever. And yes, it was bad, but again, y'all are not singly for reparations. They need to understand that it's for anybody who is affected by mass attempts of colonization and massive attempts of ethnic cleansing and stuff like that. That is what you get for deserving. That's what you have to experience to get reparations. And y'all deserve reparations, but man, it's to an extreme point now because you can't get everything you want at this point. I'll land my plane.
Okay. Yep. Anybody got any rebuttals for you, though?
I have a rebuttal real quick.
Okay, Obi-Wan. And you
It's
too, mister.
it's very
Wait a
interesting
minute.
that
Hold on, Obi-Wan. You too, mister. Okay. Go ahead, Obi-Wan.
yeah, I was saying it's just very interesting. Out of all the people that received reparations, the Jewish community, the white community, the Asian community, all these other communities that receive
Real quick,
reparations.
Obi-Wan, I'll restart your time. I apologize. Hey, Chris Love, thank you so much for coming. You can come back up and I'm going to rotate the stage, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
All these communities receive reparations, and no one says anything about it. No one tries to attach themselves to it. But when it comes to Black Americans, somehow every time when it comes to what we deserve, everybody want to attach themselves to it. So this is just the hypocrisy what she's talking about. Now, tragedies happen all over the world, yes, but you can't sit here now. You're trying to have an argument based off of who got hurt the worst. That's a poor argument. That's a poor base to start off from. Anybody who got that level of atrocity done to them,
Oh,
they deserve
I
reparations.
made the mistake and brought you up, NYC. I grab you the next spot. I apologize. I'm sorry, Obi-Wan. Go
No, it's
ahead.
good. So it's your argument is just too weak. So it's just like you shouldn't be basing it off of, oh, who else got attacked. It just should be, okay, these people deserve their reparations, period, point blank. Now, what happened to y'all in whatever in colonialism and European from the Europeans, you know, that's what you guys got to deal with. But stop always trying to attach yourselves to what we deserve.
You throw final say.
He said that I'm trying to argue who experienced it worse. I'm not that type of person. I'm not the type of person to try to argue about what event was worse. And yes, I agree with you. Horrible events occurred everywhere in history. But if we're talking about like the United Nations and those three countries saying that it was not the worst thing, I agree with that. I agree with that because yes, it was not the worst thing. I wasn't saying what's worse and what's better. I just said what happened to the Congolese people was way worse than anything that happened to Black Americans. So you guys should also act like reparations is not singly to you guys because it's also deserved to many African nations that were colonized. And also to address your statement about how everyone's trying to attach themselves to FBA reparations. What reparations have you guys gotten yet that anyone can attach themselves to? Nobody wants your Juneteenth
DEI,
scholar. Stop! No one wants your Juneteenth scholarship. Okay? There's nothing to attach to it. There's nothing. We don't want your EBT. We don't want
DEI,
any of that. There's no strings attached. And I'll land my plane.
Okay, you ready for your
DEI,
point, Obi-Wan?
affirmative action.
Obi-Wan.
Yeah, I just named two things that just
I
destroyed
know,
what
but
she
this
just
not
said.
a Q&A. It's not,
My bad.
That's okay. We got to get to the rest of the people that's waiting.
My bad.
You ready for your question?
Yes, I am.
Could international pressure force U.S. action?
U.S. action into reparations.
I had a rebuttal,
Oh
but
yeah, I was gonna say Mr. had a rebuttal.
it's okay. Okay. Um, yeah. So
I'm sorry, mister.
it's all good. It's all good. I just stepped into the room. Y'all. Tap that screen, y'all. Go ahead. Tap that screen. Let's get to Sister K. Okay. So here's my thing. Okay. So people, whenever we talk about reparations, they always say, "Well, y'all weren't the only one who suffered. It happened to everyone all across the world." Well, that ain't got nothing to do with us. Okay. And no, I'm not going to compare what happened to the Congo to what happened in slavery. What happened with slavery lasted for centuries. What happened in the Congo did not. What happened in the Congo happened to other Africans, including other Congolese. It was a bunch of YT people, like 12 of them or something. It was just a handful of them, and they just went around different parts of Africa to go get, different people to go and beat up on other Africans because that's what Africans do. Okay, you're not going to sit up here and tell me that. Okay, well, that's the same as Black Americans. Okay. I don't care about what other people have went through because nobody cares about what we went through. CARICOM does not include Black Americans, okay, and their reparations claim. So I don't care about them. The only people who are owed by the United States government is is Foundation of Black Americans, and that's it. United States government does not owe anybody else reparations at all. You can try to make a claim for like, well, they took Haiti's gold. Well, they need to make a claim for it, okay? But it ain't the same as us. It's not for them being black or slavery or anything, okay? They took Mexico's land. Well, they're going to have to talk it out with those treaties that they got over there. Well, they stole Africa's resources. Well, you're going to have to prove that anything was stolen by the United States from Africa, okay? All these things are separate claims from foundational Black Americans, but nobody is able to be included. You can't call us African and say everybody's black, therefore everyone needs it. Nope, that's just for us. and only us. And I land there.
Final say,
Okay.
you go.
Oh my god, that was a whole bunch of illiteracy and him being dumb. Let me get into this. He said that white people just went to Africa and there was like 12 of them and they just started colonizing. He's so dumb. I've mentioned the Berlin Conference to him damn near a million times. He knows what it is by now. He knows damn well that Berlin split among Africa into different sections and gave each country a part to go get. So you know damn what that is. It wasn't no 12 people colonizing them. You dumb as hell. You don't learn your history, okay? And then next, saying that the USA only got to give reparations to FBA, you just sound dumb. You sound like you don't even make sense right now. What about the Native Americans? What about the Native Americans that were forced to get into treaties? And then the treaties were saying things that were not promised to them. They were here before all of us, and y'all want to call them Siberian. They deserve reparations more than Black Americans. And you know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna say, because if you don't care what's happening in the Congo, you don't care what's happening to Africans, then fuck slavery then. I don't give a shit about that
Land
either.
your plane.
And I'll
You
land
must
my
have
plane right
had a
there.
bad day today.
I
Land
know,
your
I'm coming for everybody, but yeah.
okay.
Can I?
LB1 can I understand. I understand.
Yeah.
JGD.
Yes. Can I get the opportunity? Thank you. I've been listening,
Wait, it's
and
not your turn,
I
sir.
think.
It's.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
No, that's okay. You ready for this question?
Yes, I am, ma'am.
All right. Could international pressure force U.S. action?
I feel like people internationally, if we're really speaking about the topic of like Africa, like if we're talking about Africa, I honestly think that them being able to tell the USA to give reparations like Ghana is doing, that is what Ghana is doing. They're trying to seek reparations. That's what they're trying to do. But again, majority of reparations need to be paid to a lot of people. That's the thing. Like the USA have done such horrible things to the point where they need to pay reparations to damn near everybody, okay? Same thing goes for everyone involved in the transatlantic slave trade. Yes, any African country that had your ancestors, all the FBA's ancestors taken from them, yes, they can seek, yes, 100% they can seek reparations. Because the thing is here right now, reparations can be sought for almost anything. But the USA going into these places and just grabbing their people, taking people out of their area and killing and unaliving them, is not allowed. 100%. It's not. So yes, Africa deserves reparations for that. Yeah. Anyways, let me continue on that. Anyways, like I was saying, to continue on that, excuse me, my cat jumped on me, but let me continue. To get more further on that, and also, yeah, my sister came in the room, but hold on, let me continue. The reparations I feel like should be given to the majority of anyone really in there, like anyone that was involved in that African continent that had their people taken and brought to the Americas. So yes, Mr. saying that the USA should only pay reparations to Black Americans is wicked. Because me personally, if I was America, I'm paying reparations to Africa and Native Americans before I'm paying it to Black Americans, and that's just my saying it.
All right. Thanks for your say, you. So I'm gonna rotate you down.
Yeah, I'll come back in
You can come
an
back.
hour. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Take care of your cat.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Go ahead, GD.
Oh, thank you for the opportunity. And I'm from West Africa, and I just want to speak on the subject of reparation, of course. I'm sorry.
What did you ask me, GD?
No. I was saying that I was going to speak on the subject of reparation. I don't know if you can
Okay,
hear me.
go ahead. Yeah, I heard you. Go ahead and start.
Yeah. So just to start, I would say, obviously, I think sometimes there's a bit of confusion because when we speak about reparation, especially addressing the issue of the resolution brought up by the Ghanaian government, I think we should actually pay attention to the fact that nobody, or I would say, I don't think those who are outside of North America are trying to claim, in general, reparation from the U.S. government. I think they would actually rather leave it to the African American who were descendants of slavery here, and I think that would be fair in general. But that doesn't exclude the fact that African countries, especially those countries who are like on the western and central coast of Africa, that doesn't mean they shouldn't be getting reparation. Because if you think about it, for the 200 years of slavery, it was those countries, actually those areas affected because they weren't country at that time. So pretty much what happened is for 200 years, you have people living there, whether it was within the kingdom, some type of empire, or maybe some type of tribe. They were getting the people. Can I continue? Okay, they were getting their people taken away. So you can imagine the impact, the disastrous impact that it had on later on those countries or those areas that actually, became different countries. I will give you an example. In 1960, I'm from the Ivory Coast. In 1960, the whole population of the Ivory Coast was 2.8 million. Okay, today it's over 30 million. It's pretty similar to Ghana because both countries are next to each other and they pretty much have the
land
same
your
trade.
plane, GD. Everybody get 2 minutes for their submission.
Oh,
Go ahead and finish your thought. Land your plane,
okay.
5 seconds.
Just to wrap up, I think because of the fact that during slavery, not everybody made to the Americas. Some people were taken from the country, died during the slave trade.
Hey,
Meaning, when the ship.
Hey,
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, if you don't
We're
know
ending live.
TikTok language, please don't grab a mic because that can get my page restricted. And I don't trust people like that. I don't know if you're doing it on purpose or what. So please watch it.
Okay.
DEAD is not, don't say that. Don't say HATE.
Okay. I
Don't
got
say
you.
that. You spell that.
Okay, I got
And
you.
it's
Yeah.
unalive.
All right.
Please go ahead. I'm
They
gonna
were
put a
ending live.
period. I'm gonna put a period on it now for you. Anybody got a rebuttal for GD?
Oh, can I finish it in 20 seconds,
Because
please?
no, because you don't even know TikTok language like that. You
Come
know.
on now. Just because I made a mistake, then all of a sudden, okay,
Well,
that's
hurry
fine. You
up.
can take my
5
time.
seconds. Come on now.
All right. So I would say pretty much half of the people made it here. So for those who actually were alive, they left probably their family, their children, they were taken against their will. So those who actually deserve some type of reparation for these people who died actually are still. Oh, actually, sorry.
Oh,
Just
that's
dropping
okay. Look,
Yeah.
just
Okay.
I want to
I got
drop
to
you
respond.
so bad because of you though. I know you're not you though, but you can't. That's it. You can't talk no more. Like, do anybody have a rebuttal for GD? No rebuttals. Okay, well let's get to your. You said you got a rebuttal.
Yes.
Go ahead.
He's saying that the people on the continent, the coast of West Africa and Central Africa, that they're owed reparations. Yeah, no, they're not owed reparations. Okay? They're still practicing slavery over there today. If there are people over there who are owed reparations, they're owed it from other Africans who are the ones enslaving them. Okay, they're the ones facilitating the various different versions of slavery over there right now. Okay, the United States did not enslave them. The Europeans didn't even enslave them. Okay, if anything, the Europeans stopped them from practicing slavery over there, sir. So I'm gonna have to ask you to provide any proof of any of those foreign people going over there to Africa and enslaving them right there on their land. Okay, the only people we can think of is maybe South Africa, but they already had a truth and reconciliation commission or whatever. Okay, they already settled that whole thing, sir. So yeah, I'm gonna need you to show me where those people are, why those people are owed reparations about it, and I'll land right there.
Final say GD 23.
And be careful with your words. I'm gonna
Okay.
drop. Go.
Okay. So, I think it's pretty fair and self-explanatory what I just described here. If you want to be selfish and think about just you and what the descendant, those who went through slavery here deserve, that's fine. I'm not gonna argue with you. You can stick with what the
GD,
U.S.
let me
government
ask you a quick question. You said if he want to be selfish, or if Black Americans want to be selfish and only think about
I'm
themselves.
not talking about Black American because I don't think all Black Americans think like him. And these are people like that who come on TikTok and say stuff to inflame other people. I'm not here to actually try to create some kind of controversy. I'm
Right,
trying
I
to be honest
understand, but my
and
question is,
transparent.
I
So,
understand, but I still have a question. What do you call the Africans who participated in slavery? Wouldn't you call them the most selfish people on earth?
well, let me answer that question to you.
Go
First
ahead.
of all, that information was provided obviously by whoever wrote history. But then it's most
So is
important
it
thing that
true
I'm
or
going to say
false?
though.
Is it true?
No,
It
hold
didn't
on.
happen?
Let me finish. Let me
I
finish.
know, but I'm
Just like
saying, did it happen or not?
just like there were some Uncle Tom here. There were definitely some people there who actually cooperate or collaborated with those people who were doing the
Right.
slave trade. I won't deny that, but you still have to prove what percentage these people represented. We're not gonna sit here and act like it was 90% of the slave trade was made of 90% of these type of people. That's not true. Okay, so let's stop promoting that. We're not gonna come here and use that
I
one
didn't
bad
hear
apple
anybody say
example and
that
make it a
here.
general example.
I didn't hear
So I
anyone
heard
say
people
that,
say that all the time. No, but I heard people say
but
that all the
not
time
here.
as if this is what history was. So they need to stop lying. Okay, so that's one thing I want to say. But still, Africans deserve reparation for those who were taken from there. They didn't even make it to the Americas and they died. They were dropped. Oh, I'm sorry. They were unalive and then
Hey, Hutchin, how you doing, Hutchinson? Hutchinson?
Can you hear me now?
Yep. Hey, how you doing?
Not bad. About yourself?
I'm doing good. You want to address the
That's
prompt for us? You're a Caucasian man, right?
well, I'm Caucasian. I have a grandmother that was on my dad's side. She was born on an Indian reservation, and my grandfather on my mom's side was born on an Indian reservation.
Okay, welcome.
So
You want to address
we're
the
kind of
prompt for me?
yes, ma'am. I don't. I believe in some kind of reparation for everybody. I mean, I'm not trying to steal anybody's thunder or whichever, but like let's say the Caucasian. Let me know. Caucasians were slaves in Africa from 1530 to 1780. They was caught by African barbarians
I'd
and
rather
they
you
were
think I don't
enslaved.
have any in there though.
And so, white people were slaves, and there was 1.2 million white people that were enslaved in Africa. There was 470,000 Africans enslaved in America. So, I mean, I'm not trying to get a piece of whatever. I don't. If it's going to be reparations, it should be reparations across the board. And a lot of the slaves that were brought from Africa by the Portuguese into America, because a lot of the tribes sold them due to financial. They needed money, and they was already slaves. A majority of them was already slaves in Africa and was sold as slaves to America. And so I think a reparation should be done by Africa, Portugal, and of course America. But America did free them after a while. There was, our government was like, no, that's going to be the end of it. And as far as reparations going in America, I don't think it's going to happen because it's going to cause a snowball effect. And once they release those, then everybody else that was part of it. I have family that they're Indian. Y'all was black people was taken out of their country and brought to this country, but my ancestors lost their whole country. So it's kind of I think it'd be a snowball effect, and that's the reason why the United States ain't going for it. Of course, these other countries are going for it. Oh yeah, because they're not the ones having to pay it. So why wouldn't they go for it? The UN is not going to do anything and not going to force America to do it because America is the force.
Okay, land your plane, Hutchin.
Ma'am.
Land your plane. Everybody get 2 minutes, and I have a question for you.
Okay.
You want to just finish your thought? Land your plane. We say over here, the blacks, we say land your plane and things like that. That means wrap it up.
Yes, ma'am. I understand. I got a lot of black friends. My deal is everybody were slaves. If you look between the whites and the blacks, white Christians in Africa, 1.2 million from 1530 to 1780, and then you have the black Americans now, 470,000. So I'm not trying to balance a scale, but I'm just saying, everybody should be paid reparations, and it should be by every country that was involved, not just America.
Okay, thank you, Hutchin. Real quick,
yes,
Hutchin.
Yes,
no, that's okay. I won't even ask you. I'll go ahead. Anybody got any rebuttals?
I got one.
I got a rebuttal. I got one too.
Oh no, we're not doing 4 rebuttals. It's only Can you do 3 rebuttals, Hutchin?
I don't care. I'm
okay.
Good.
1 minute verse. No, we'll slow walk this. So who want to go first? Who want to go last? Let me ask that.
I want to go last.
No, not you, sir.
Then why'd
I'll
you
go
ask?
second.
What?
Why'd you ask then?
I wasn't talking to you.
I can go first.
Go ahead, Threads.
Thank you. So Hutchins, firstly, Indigenous American people have received reparation from the United States government. As a Black American person, I do not think it's adequate reparations, but at least they received something. And I have never heard a Black American person say that because they received, then everybody should receive. We never all lives mattered Indigenous American reparations. And it's very disingenuous of you to come here and do that to us. Secondly, the transatlantic slave trade is the worst system of enslavement in the history of humankind. There is no other system that has ever existed like it before or after. So it's also disingenuous of you to compare the transatlantic slave trade to any other system of enslavement. So that's number 2. And then you saying that white people deserve reparations, I don't even know what that's about. I don't even understand what that is about. And I don't even have a rebuttal for that. I'll just leave it there and give someone else time.
Okay, Hutchins, you got the final say to that?
Yes, ma'am. It's just a one-sided, and it's only going to be one-sided, because somebody wants something for free. I mean, I don't see anybody having a white college fund going on for them. I was raised I'm a master electrician now, but I was raised poorly, and I had 3 kids. I got married and had kids at age 15 years old. I made $1.85 an hour. You know, I couldn't get food stamps or Medicaid for my kids, but I knew families that did. And I made $1.85 at 15 years old with 3 kids. You know, so there is special treatment already that is imposed. And of course, Indians, yeah, they have got reprobated. They got a piece of land out of their whole country. You know, they didn't get it fairly. And white people, you say it was worse on a slave trade for the black people because they taught it in school. They left out the white people. They also taught Christopher Columbus discovered America, and he didn't.
Okay,
So,
land your plane. You got 2 more rebuttals. Can you save some of that for the next rebuttal? But I got you.
yes,
But you can finish your
yes,
land
ma'am.
your plane though. You good? I can go on to the next rebuttal. Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead, go ahead, next one.
All right, go ahead. Thank you, Hutchins. Go ahead, helicopter.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. He said that I'm gonna let him finish. All right, thank you. He said that everybody deserves reparations, and that's what I want to rebut. Our reparations claim ain't got shit to do with everybody else. Okay, our reparations claim is a debt. All right. When the civil WAR was going on and the union was getting their asses kicked, they came to us and asked us to fight for freedom. And we said, nope, we ain't fighting for no damn freedom. We're going to get our freedom anyway. And then they came back and signed a contract, 40 acres and a mule. That was signed on a piece of paper promising us 40 acres and a mule if we join the WAR and stop the Confederacy from taking over the country and putting everybody under daggone slavery, right? And what happened? Like I said the other day, you go to the Mason-Dixon line right now, it ain't nothing but Confederate bodies laid all over that Mason-Dixon line because we went through there and laid everybody out, right? And when we went back to the Congress and said, hey, we did our job, we did what we supposed to do, you know what Congress said? They said, nope. We renege. We're not going to pay you. And that's what this reparations claim was about. This ain't about what happened in Africa. This ain't about what happened over in the daggone Congo. The Congo got a reparations claim with Belgium. Whatever white folks got daggone enslaved in Africa, they got to take that shit up with the damn white government that sent their ass down there to get enslaved. Because ain't no Africa come get your ass to come down there. Y'all sent yourselves down there. Okay? So our reparations claim is tied to our stuff, our actions, our fight that we did on this land. And that reparations claim is tied to the 1865 census and everybody that's listed on that census that's considered to be black. So on that being said, I don't want to hear nothing from nobody talking about everybody deserve reparations from the United States, whatever the case may be. No, you deserve reparations from your respective government that oppressed you, and we deserve reparations because we went out here and we fought for it, and we signed a contract, and that contract was sealed in blood. And I'm going to land my plane.
Okay, thank you, helicopter. Hutchins, you got the final say. Hutchins? Hutchinson?
Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Okay, well, he acts like it was only black people that was in that war fighting. Well, there was white people fighting and unalived. There was white people that was unalived fighting to release slavery, to abolish it. So I'm not asking reparations for white people. White people don't care because it happens, doesn't affect us here today. Same opportunities. Everyone has the same opportunities. Go to school, get an education, get a job, you know, become an electrician, become a plumber, become an air conditioning tech. But no, people want to sit back and cry about what happened many, many years ago. They're not suffering from that. They're suffering because they lost their opportunity to better themselves. But yeah, you was promised some land. You wasn't promised a land. It was turned down by Jackson. It never made it to a promise because it got turned down before it became a promise on 40 acres and a mule. But the deal is that everybody's hanging on to the past. They can't move forward. They give that as a reason because they can't go forward, and it's not. It's just an excuse. So that's my answer to that.
Okay, you ready for your next rebuttal, Hutchinson?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, go ahead, Mister.
As a white person, white folks have been getting reparations since slavery. Uh, them not being enslaved, but only going through indentured servitude. After indentured servitude, they got something called freedom dues. That's reparations. After the Civil WAR, the government paid white slave owners reparations for lost property. During the Western expansion, they were given free land. That's reparations. They were given land during the Homestead Act. That's reparations. They had these covenants where only white people could own a home. They was only able to get certain jobs. That's reparations. They were not targeted by black codes. They had a protective status. They were not punished for their crimes against black people. Jim Crow itself is affirmative action for white people. And they also had unions to protect them because they were unqualified and unskilled to work jobs that black people were able to work. All of that is reparations. And as a Native American, y'all are still getting reparations today for something that happened a long time ago. There's something called 18 money, that when a Native American person turns 18, they automatically get a whole bunch of money. Okay? And yes, we know that Native Americans are getting reparations and getting a bunch of money, because you can look up the top 10 wealthiest Native American tribes, and they're telling you how much money they get, who they get it from, and what they've invested in. And people have all types of casinos and hotels. They have their own police force, their own education, their own court system, and their own Native American Indian bureaus. So, yeah, you, sir, you have been double dipping in reparations out the wazoo since you've been here in America. And the United States don't owe you anything. And I'll land there.
Okay, final say, Hutchinson.
For one thing, when I turned 18 years old, I didn't receive a penny. And being white, I haven't received a penny on the white side of my family. Nobody in my family that is white has received anything. Everything that we have made because we went out and earned it. So it's just you think you're owed something, and you claim that we already been paid. I haven't got a dime from anybody, from Indians, from whites. I haven't got a dime from anybody. I'm 53 years old now. I mean, if I can make it without begging somebody for some money, then anybody can. So it's kind of, because I'm kind of in both worlds, like you said, Indian heritage, white heritage. I did 8 years in prison, but I got out and I'm a master electrician, electrical contractor. Nobody gave that to me. I went out and got it. So as far as me double dipping, I haven't got a dime. I couldn't even go to college for free. Even in prison, I had to pay for it while I was in prison to go to college. So I didn't get anything for free. And 25% of America was slave owners. There's 75% that wasn't. So I think if reparations should be paid, locate those 25% on their heritage, their genealogy, and make that family pay.
Okay, land your
those
plane,
25%. The plane is that's all false.
No, I'm saying land your plane. That's all.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Well, his allegation is false, and nobody's received reparations on our side. The Indian side, yeah, they got land and stuff, but they had all of America. My plane is, well, you want some land? Have Africa give you some land, since they're the ones that sold. and have Portuguese people give you some land because they're the one that sold.
Okay, you
And
ready for
go
your
after her.
question? Because it's been over
Yes, ma'am.
your 2 minutes. Okay, let me get to your
Okay, yes,
question.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. You're
All
fine.
right, Hutchinson. Can you name a crime against humanity where victims got zero compensation?
Crimes against humanity with zero comp. You see.
With zero compensation.
Yes, ma'am. I can, and that's I would say most recent would have been 9/11. That was crime against humanity because the government blew up those buildings and those people died. Their families ain't got a dime.
Unalived, Hutchinson.
Unalived. I'm sorry.
Alive.
I slipped one time. Sorry, but that would be. I mean, as far as people mentioned ICE. ICE has been here since 2003, and nobody cared until it became political. So I can't say that would be crimes against humanity. Maybe the 85,000 kids that are missing that come across the border. Out of the 20 million people that crossed our border, the 85,000 children that they lost. Maybe that's crime against humanity. They don't even know where they are, so they can't be reprobated or given any compensation. So, I mean, it happens daily, all the time. We live in an evil, sick world, and it's not going to end until it's time for the good Lord to come back. That's the only time it's going to end. And I'll rest right there.
Thank you, Hutchinson. Helicopter, how you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
I'm doing good. You want to address the prompt for me today?
Yeah, let me go ahead and say, so reparations, where's the justice? Oh, it's coming. It's coming, right? Because we have a debt that's owed to us that was signed in blood, okay? And whenever you sign, the universe gets involved with that, all right? So it's coming. They told us we was never gonna get out of slavery, and we fought our way out of that. They told us we was never gonna get our civil rights. We stood in front of the Congress and we argued our case and we got our civil rights movement, right? They told us we wasn't never gonna get the daggone the 14th Amendment passed. We went out there to the streets, we did what we had to do, and we got the 14th Amendment passed, right? And then the next step in getting our justice is we had to separate ourselves and identify ourselves from everybody else. And that's what we've done. They told us 6 years ago, 7 years ago, when we started this delineation, oh, you guys are stupid. Oh, you guys don't know nothing. It's not going to work. Blah, blah, blah. You guys, SBA, what is that nonsense? So on and so forth. And now here we are 6 years later. We done crashed the whole entire political party because we told them, give us our reparations or you give us something that we're owed or we're going to sit back and we're going to chill. And when it came down time to vote, what the most of black folks did? They sat back and chilled. The Democrats tried to come out and spend the numbers and say, oh, 89% of black people voted for Democrat. No. That was 89% of black people that showed up that voted for Democrat, right? So we're at a point now, we're at a crossroads to where now that we've delineated and we've separated and we've identified ourselves from everybody else, the next step in our justice claim is to take it to the law level, right? June is coming. June is right around the corner. And the Supreme Court got to make a ruling on the 14th Amendment in June. And once they make that ruling on the 14th Amendment, that's going to be the next step in our reparations claim, because at that point, ain't going to be nobody else to talk about. Ain't going to be no immigrants to say, oh, we deserve this, we're going to deserve that, because that 14th Amendment is going to eliminate all of the immigrants moving forward. All right. So on that being said, all we got to do is keep on fighting, because when we fight, we win. Throw up them dynasty sign, family, and I'm going to land my plane.
Thank you, Helicopter. Anybody have any rebuttals for Helicopter?
Yeah, I definitely do.
Revenue, and is that it?
Have a
Okay.
brief. That's okay.
You got a brief on G? Okay. I mean, you're going to still get your time. So, all right, Revenue, you go first.
Yeah, so you listened to your cult leader and told you vote for the couch. Now Trump is deeming your own history as improper ideology and anti-American. You can no longer talk about slavery and racism in a federal setting. So yeah, good luck on getting reparations. and voting for the couch. I don't even know how that coincide with each other because you need to vote to get things done. That don't make no sense. Secondly, you talk about you got something about reparations, about lineage based reparations. Like I said, reparations would never happen in a federal court. That violates the equal protection clause, and it also violates civil rights. So I don't know where you're gonna get lineage based reparation. That will have to include the white people that also descend from African slaves. Yeah, so you're never ever gonna get reparations in a federal court in the United States of America. Shout out to AU and Kroba and Karakhan for another Pan African win at the UN level. While FBA stuck on TikTok, we're making major moves, getting things done. While FBA and ADO's not doing nothing. You talk about the 14th Amendment. The Wong Kim arcade, which the landmark decision, it came from Asian people, bro. I don't know where you think Trump is gonna Trump trying to change the 14th Amendment. It's not gonna happen in the federal court. The law is the law. Some of y'all are just accustomed to pseudoscience, and I think y'all have adopted white supremacist talking point. I mean, if you're clapping that the United States said no to reparations to black people, I think you got to be insane to think that they're gonna give you reparations when they literally just told the whole world and the international community that we say no to reparations. No white people support it, no Republicans support it. So you could keep banging on the Democrats all you want. Those are the only people that are gonna support reparations. No sitting Republican will ever support reparations. I'll land there.
Okay, let me just say something real quick, Revenue. Between you and Utho, they upset about, y'all seem to be upset about this whole you and this discussion here, boy. I just feel it and I just hear it in y'all soul today.
What am
Y'all
I
are
upset
just,
about? I'm not upset
I
about
mean,
it.
I'm just saying, it just seems like it's a certain like there today.
Nah, I'm just
You
from New
know,
York. That's how we talk.
I hear you every day almost, Revenue. I'm just saying it seems like it's something else going on today.
Oh nah, I'm cooler. I'm cooler. I'm just
Okay.
addressing the pseudoscience that helicopter be present. He just be presenting garbage. So I just got a little off when he talk. Cause he just be talking, babbling, his cult leader rhetoric. So that
Okay, thank you, Revenue. All right, helicopter, final say.
All right. First thing he said was that he don't understand what's sitting on the couch doing. Trump is in the office, this, that, and the third. Trump getting your ass up out of here. That's what sitting on the couch did. You can't have no more kids in America and claim them kids to be American. Take your ass back to Jamaica and have them daggone kids in Jamaica and let them kids be Jamaican. That's what Trump did. Trump put daggone $10 million in ICE to be on your ass, not mine. I ain't registered in the DHS system. All right. Second thing you said was we can't get reparations based on lineage based. No, dummy. You can't get anything based on race, stupid. We're not going to find our reparations based on race, stupid. We're going to get our reparations based on our freedmen political status. That was already recognized by the federal government when they gave us a charter to open the first freedmen hospital and open the first freedmen's bank. Okay. And the third thing you said was something about everybody will never get reparations. Oh, you're never going to get blah, blah, blah. You sound like the colonizer, bruh. Sound like the YT man 100 years ago that said that same shit when we was trying to get when we was not wasn't trying, we was fighting for our daggone civil rights bill. The YT man said the same thing 200 years ago when we was out there and got daggone have all these revolutions and these revolts during slavery. YT man said the same exact thing 6 years ago when we said we was about to delineate from you tethers and get our own shit going. And the YT man and you little tethers are saying the same exact shit now. And last but not least, bro, you're Jamaican. Let me give you a stat about your homeland real quick. There's 5 million Jamaicans on the planet. Only 1.8 million Jamaicans actually in Jamaica. You guys make up the largest diaspora on the planet, right? And you said y'all got some UN claim. Yeah, we successful at the UN and we got our UN thing going, sunshine. You just said at the same time that the United States defunded the UN. So which one is it going to be? You going to get your reparations from the UN, from the United States defunded the UN 70%? Which one is it going to be, bruh? And I'm going to land my plane.
Okay, thank you, helicopter G. Your rebuttal.
Yes, ma'am. Hopefully you can hear me fine because I'm currently driving. But I got my Haitian flag up there for full disclosure. I'm Haitian, but I'm not up here to be, disrespectful or to troll anybody. I respect Mr. Helicopter's disposition. The only thing that I disagree with him on is lack of support of the African Union coming over here and vouching for reparations or having the UN recognize, slavery being a crime of humanity because, in my opinion, we're not learning from our past mistakes. And as they say, those who don't learn from history are deemed to repeat it. The problem with us as black people as a race is we're always trying to rise above each other, and it seems like this and not backing, the African Union is no different than Byron Donalds, um, not backing reparations because he said that his family couldn't, partake in it. And as long as we're fractured like that and undermining each other and believing that just we can get things accomplished separately, we're repeating the same mistakes that a lot of our ancestors made. So, see on that. Thank you.
Okay, helicopter, final say.
Well, first thing is African Union, they got their claim with the UN. All right. They ain't got no claim with the United States. That shit need to be taken over Africa. We ain't got to support nobody but us. African Union wasn't over here supporting us when we was going through what the fuck we was going through. They wasn't over here supporting us. We was over here going through our civil rights stuff in the 50s and 60s. After the YT man, they going to unalive Emmett Till and we burnt this damn country down. You know what the Africans did? They took their asses into the goddamn restaurants and sat their asses the fuck down and ate the white tea man's food while we told their ass to stay the fuck out of there because we got a goddamn WAO going on and we trying to get some shit popping. And guess what the African do right now? He take his ass to goddamn work. He sit his ass down and he bow his ass down to the YT man. And when he get off work with the YT man, he go back to that one bedroom apartment. He get his ass online and he troll black folks all goddamn day. Right? And last but not least, how the hell the African Union gonna have a goddamn claim with the UN when y'all got slavery going on in Africa right the fuck now? Can you stop that first? Because if I was the African Union, that's what I was. I mean, if I was the UN, I'd be like, hold up, bro. You telling me you want me to pay you for slavery and you got slavery going on right now? So you gonna take the money that I give you for slavery, you gonna continue on some more slavery? Nah, dog. Go fix the shit you got going on right now and then come back and holler at me. And last but not least, you said we making the same mistakes that our ancestors made. My ancestors ain't never made no mistakes, homeboy. We the greatest damn group of black people on this fucking planet and it ain't even goddamn close. And that's because our ancestors did shit for their kids and they didn't abandon their kids, right? We didn't leave America and go to Haiti and tell the Haitians what the fuck was going on in goddamn Haiti. Okay, so I wish these immigrants would stop coming over here and trying to tie their damn failed history to our successful history. Ain't no immigrant on this goddamn planet can come up in America and say that they done did what the fuck we did. You can't even damn you can't even scratch the surface of what we did, bro. You can't even get close to scratching the surface of what the fuck we did. Okay, so go ahead with that bullshit. Stop talking all that everybody, African Union, this, that, third. African Union need to support Africa. When Africa all get one language that they all can speak to each other in, like we got, that's 3,000 miles apart, where I can go to LA and say, what up, bruh? And he understand, that's when the African can unionize and take their ass to the UN. Other than that, get the hell on with that goddamn African Union shit. Now land my plane.
Okay, thank you, helicopter. Hold on, G. Nisi Fly.
Yes.
Hey, I'ma let you down.
All right, baby. I'll talk to you tomorrow. I
All right.
love your show. You're doing such a good job. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you,
Keep
Mom.
up the good work, baby. I know
Thank
you
you.
will.
Thank
You're
you, Mom.
welcome, baby.
You
All
gonna
right.
stay you gonna stay in the room though?
Oh, yeah, I'm going to be in the room.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm in the room.
All right.
Good night, everybody.
Good night. All righty. Oh,
Good night.
G, final say.
The brother just proved my point with his tone. I mean, he cursed out revenue whenever revenue, get up there and say disparaging things towards FBAs. I come up here, I said I respect the brother. I have one disagreement, and he cuts me out as if I'm still against what they got going on. I'm in support of it. What I'm more in support of is just unifying with one another. if he doesn't, you know what I'm saying, believe in that, that's fine. We can have a respectful conversation. I mean, his tone of voice just shows that he doesn't want neither. He doesn't respect when somebody says something disparaging about FBAs, and when somebody has nothing disparaging to say about FBAs, he still got smoke for them too. I got no problem with it. I ain't never been shook about what no man got to say over no phone. Because last time I checked, no man never got his ass whooped over no phone. So I still respect the brother. You know, I'm glad that he took the time to respond to me. So I'm good on that. Thank you.
All right, G. Hold on. Share one barber salon. I keep accepting you. You come up, you get down. You come up, you get down. Do you? I'm gonna accept you. I'm gonna try to accept you one more time, but I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's the app or you or what. Okay, you ready for your question, G?
Oh, you never got my question.
Oh, if you helicopter. Oh, your rebuttal. Okay. I'm sorry. Helicopter. It's been a long day, y'all. Okay, helicopter. If slavery wasn't a crime, why did the UN classify it as one?
Because it was. Anybody that says slavery wasn't a crime is maybe they just came into the planet like from another universe or
Hold
something like
on.
that.
Let's do this. Let's scratch this question so I will never ask it again when I repeat this show. Let's give you another question. I don't know what I was reading. So let's see. If reparations are unrealistic, what does justice look like?
If reparations are listening, this looks like what's happening to everybody that says it's unrealistic today. Okay. Everybody in America is suffering right now, right? Everybody in America that's going through all of these things that's going on all over globally, that's going to affect all the people that's got a problem with reparations. And the reason I say that, there's always been two Americas. There's been a white America and there's been a black America. We always been dealing with goddamn inflation. We always been dealing with high ass goddamn gas prices. We always been dealing with goddamn WARs because motherfuckers wage wars on us. We've been waging war on us for the past couple hundred years, right? They still got a war on us right now where they sending these daggone immigrants up in our spaces trying to get us up all out the goddamn paint. And that shit ain't gonna work because when we fight, we win, right? So it's karmic justice at this point. Everybody knows what happened during slavery. Everybody's starting to learn the people that got affected by it. Everybody's starting to figure out the debt that's owed because this is about a debt, right? And whoever don't want to pay the debt, whoever keeps running away from the debt, whoever keeps hiding from the debt, karma coming to get them, right? And then you got folks like Ghana coming over here and they're going to make a claim on our reparations. They stepped on our ancestors' grave. That's karmic justice that's about to come back to them. They got slavery going on right now in Ghana, but they're coming over talking about they're going to get reparations for slavery. That's hypocrisy, right? So at this point, the universe is making a correction. Okay, that's what us we black folks, we've always been tied to the daggone earth. We've always been tied to the universe, and we always made things happen just by linking up with each other and praying and doing all the things we supposed to do. And I'm not no religious man, you know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna say this: the karmic justice is happening right now. Everything is being reset, and black folks doing the reset. We still growing. Like I said the other day, 70% growth in our income over the past 6 years where everybody else is failing. You know what I'm saying? So at some point, we're going to get our own people in office, right? We're going to take that money that we're making and all this now we buying, and we're going to get our own people in office and we're going to make things happen. And I'm going to land my plane.
Thank you so much. G, how you doing tonight?
Comment ça va, my sister? How you doing?
I'm doing good. Thanks for the gifts.
C'est pas un problème. That's no problem in French.
Okay. You want to address the prompt? Reparations, where's the justice?
The justice would be what the African Union is seeking after, what foundational Black Americans have sought after, what the president of Haiti in 2004, Jean-Bertrand Aristide, was exiled out of Haiti and moved over to, I believe it was South Africa, because he petitioned, or he threatened to petition the UN for reparations of Haitians towards France. And I believe the French ambassador to Haiti at the time, after he stepped down, admitted to the New York Times that it was a collective effort with the United States and France to remove Aristide from power as a result. So it's what we're all going for. It's unfortunate that we feel like it's different things, but it's the same things, even though we were, you know, um, colonized and enslaved by different colonial superpowers. We're all going after the same thing, and I hope we get there. So I'm not long-winded, so I'm sorry if you feel that I'm not elaborating further on your question.
Nope, you fine. Sometimes I like it short and sweet so we can get through the the questions. Anybody got any rebuttals for G?
I got one.
Go ahead, helicopter.
Alrighty. He said that Haiti is something with the French and the other people, and they owe reparations because they this, that, and the third. I don't know. He said a small amount, but he did say that. Right. That was the gist of what I got. Here's the problem with that. Haiti gave up their reparations claim, right, when they decided to work with Germany in the early 1900s. So everybody don't know the reason why the United States went over to Haiti in the early 1900s and colonized Haiti. Haiti was working with Germany. Germany was a sworn enemy of the WAR back in the early 1900s. Am I right or am I wrong? Right? So the United States went over there because y'all was making plans for Germany, and Germany was planning on coming over there and colonizing with y'all and setting up a base to attack America. Okay? So y'all gave up y'all reparations claim, bruh. When y'all did that. Okay? And then the second thing is, y'all had an opportunity to get y'all reparations when y'all defeated the French and the French came back. But the problem is, y'all really didn't defeat the French like that. Y'all only defeated 800 French soldiers, and them French soldiers were unaliving at the time from yellow fever. So y'all defeated a bunch of sick soldiers, okay? And then when the old boy came back and said, "Oh, okay, y'all said y'all got something for us, cool. We got something for you." And y'all said, "Oh, no, sir, don't unalive us, sir. We'll pay you. Please let us live." And y'all proceeded to pay these son of bitches for 100 goddamn years. Okay, so you gave up your reparations 2 times because you had a chance to fight them then. But when they came back with the real army, y'all bowed down. Okay, so I don't want to hear nothing about no Haitians talking about they owe reparations, this, that, and the third. And then the third thing, how y'all gonna fight for reparations in Haiti and y'all don't have a functioning government right now? Barbecue is running your country. Barbecue gonna be the one to go to the UN and speak for y'all? Who gonna speak for the Haitians right now? And I'm gonna land my plane.
Okay, G, final say.
And you're saying Haiti
Um,
was wrong?
yeah, I
Orlando.
don't.
Wait a minute. Chair one, Orlando,
It's,
Orlandis.
it's me. It's me, ma'am.
I know. Can you please not now I gotta restart G time.
Oh, I
We'll get to you as
apologize.
soon as huh?
I said my apologies.
No, it's okay. We'll get to you and Chair as soon as possible, okay? We want to keep the flow going, all right? Thank you, Alandis and Chair. Let me restart your time, G.
Yeah, I don't know if the brother's intentions is try to throw me off my square or to get me amped up or high strung like he is, but that's not gonna work. I'm up here just to have an academic conversation, and so I can respond to him without any insults or to put anybody down because I grew up with nothing but foundational Black Americans. So saying anything against him would be saying something towards them, which is what I'm not going to do. He mentioned something about the United States collaborating with Germany. I've never heard that before, but let's just say, for argument's sake, he's correct. How did we forfeit our reparations to France because the United States Haiti tried to collaborate with Germany, and as a result, the United States um, invaded us and took control of our national banks. What I said before, maybe he missed this point, but I said that President Aristide was going to sue France for reparations, not the United States. So I don't know what he meant by that. So I'll see on that. Thank you.
Okay, G, you ready for your question?
Yes, ma'am.
Is America ignoring global human rights standards?
Yes, they are. If you're not aligned with them, They look at you as expendable, and they will bomb and destabilize your country. Example of that is what's going on right now with Cuba. What's going on is intentional to try and destabilize that government so that they can um, take it over. If I'm not mistaken, it was Mexico or Costa Rica, one of those Central American countries that wanted to render aid via crude oil because that's how they run their power grid. And the United States threatened sanctions on them if they chose to do so. So that's an example of that. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you, G, for joining the debate. Threads, how you doing today?
Hi, loves. I'm well, thank you.
Okay, hold on. G, I know you don't really, thank you for joining the debate, but I know you like to just listen. So I'm gonna drop you down to the comments, okay?
No, thank you for having me. I'll definitely be back. Shout
All
out
right.
to Helicopter. I like him, man. He cool.
Shout out to Helicopter Dynasty Gang Gang. All right, thank you, G.
Thanks, bro.
All right. Okay, Threads, go ahead.
Okay, thank you. So it was really like really something to see what happened in the UN recently, and just like the organization acknowledging that the transatlantic slave trade is the greatest atrocity in human history. No one has ever done that before, not a singular entity or organization on a global platform like that. So it was very encouraging to see that happen. Um, and we, I feel like at this point, like we as a people need to be getting ourselves ready. We need to be getting our genealogy records together, getting our paperwork together, looking for ancestry, looking for all the documents that we know that they're going to require us to have in order to give anything, because this is just the beginning. This is definitely not the end. And we heard the white tea gentleman speak earlier, and we can be assured that that is how the overwhelming majority of YT Americans and other non-Black American people feel about reparations for Black American people. They do not support it. They do not feel that they should have to pay for it. They do not view the US government as owing a debt to us. They do not feel that their taxes should have to pay for it. But they also don't acknowledge the fact that the United States sends billions of dollars every single year to Israel, calling it reparations. Reparations for what? They gave reparations to YT slave owners when they lost their quote unquote property, which were enslaved people. They gave reparations to the Japanese. They gave reparations to native tribes. So I think we need to prepare ourselves for another fight. In that we have to, we fought, we got abolishment, we fought against Jim Crow. Now we are fighting for reparations.
Okay, thank you, Threads. Real quick, chat, we have your trivia question ready. What government agency helped formerly enslaved people after the Civil War? Okay, anybody got any rebuttals for Threads? No rebuttals for Threads? Okay. You ready for your question, Threads?
Yes, I'm ready.
All right, just one moment. Yes, Threads. Can you name a crime where victims were told to move on?
You know what? To be honest, historically, I've never heard the U.S. government or American society really tell anyone to move on from basically anything, any other human atrocity except the transatlantic slave trade. That's the only atrocity that I personally have ever heard them continually tell people to move on from. They never did. When they abolished enslavement, they didn't tell YT men to move on, to cut their losses and move on. They compensated them for what the US government perceived that they lost. they paid them for it and gave them land for it, right? They didn't tell them to move on. They didn't even tell Native American tribes to move on from the harm that they faced, from the genocide that they faced. They didn't tell them to move on. They made treaties with them. Yes, they oftentimes broke those treaties, but they never told them to move on. Eventually, they compensated them, and we've spoken today about the different ways in which they've been compensated. Black American people are the only group of people in the United States who have been told that they need to just move on. And I'm so proud that we've never accepted that. We've never accepted that for ourselves, and we've always pushed past that. We've never accepted them telling us to just accept what we put in place for you, accept the harm that we are doing and have done to you. We've never accepted it. And I believe that we are going to push past this as well. And we will not accept them telling us to move on.
Okay, thank you. Revenue, how you doing tonight?
Hey, lover, how you doing?
I'm doing good. You wanna answer the we only have a few more questions left too, y'all. Well, not a few. We got like we got about 2. Go ahead, Revenue. You wanna answer the debate? I mean the prompt.
Yeah, reparations, where's the justice? I think what the coalition and what Pan-Africanism have sparked, we're leading towards victory. The Pan-African community is not wasting their time arguing with other black people about delineation and other nonsense. As you can see, what the AU and Kroger and CARICOM just did was historical. It has now put slavery and what my ancestors and other black diaspora ancestors went through in the atrocities. So shout out to the AU, CARICOM, and then Kroger for leading this charge and not, wasting their time on TikTok and Twitter spaces arguing with people all day. So I think we're in a step to the right direction. It's a big win for Pan-Africanism. It's a big win for all black people that went through slavery. And I think this is a step in the right direction. I hear people like Helicopter just very uneducated and very indoctrinated into this FBA cult where they're now agreeing with the United States of America, saying that slavery wasn't a crime against humanity and no black people should be given reparation. That's the position of the American government. So if you're going to fight against what Africans and Caribbeans are fighting for, it's like some of these people think they're the only people that went through slavery. FBA got a monopoly on slavery. They got a monopoly on black. It's just crazy. And what I think is Pan-Africanism, we're just winning with tangibles, with universities leading the charge for reparation for all black people and not wasting our time with lineage-based rhetoric that's going to be struck down in a federal court. So I think what we're doing is powerful. And I think everybody should adopt Pan-Africanism or just get in line. Don't waste your time with the United States of America federal court and, just wasting people time, just taking their money out their pockets.
Okay, land your plane, Revenue. What are you doing? Land your plane, Revenue.
I'll leave it.
Oh, okay. I was talking to my dog. All right. Revenue. You ready for? Anybody got a rebuttal for?
I got a rebuttal.
Okay, Mister.
They called me out, so I got one.
Okay. All right, Mister. Go ahead. Whoever want to go first?
Was it did Olandis also have a rebuttal? Because he came off.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Okay, so
go ahead. You can do it, Mister. No, you ain't got to. You can go last if you want.
Yeah, I'll go first this time. It's fine. Yeah, sir. You talking about Pan-Africanism? Nobody talked about Pan-Africanism today. You're just inserting yourself where you're irrelevant. I don't know why you're doing that.
You don't have a Pan African community. You have Pan African organizations. Okay, you're funded by white people. You're funded by the government, the CIA, the FBI. Okay, you're talking about the United States position on reparations, but I remember you saying that you love this government, all right, and you appreciate this government. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure that you take the same stance on them, take the same stance as them. Okay. Um, as far as us, I mean, what I don't know why you're, all up in our business, saying that you guys are never going to get it. That's not a debate. Okay, that's not a debate argument. You might say, I believe y'all are not going to get it, or I think, but you can't really predict the future. Okay, all you're here to do is just talk down on Black Americans. And Cobra has been around for how long? Uh, these other organizations, NAACP, they've been around for how long? Haven't gotten reparations for anybody yet. This isn't a win. Y'all didn't win anything. Okay. Y'all, and I don't know, I believe y'all are never going to win anything because y'all are not here to get reparations for anybody. That's not what your purpose is. Y'all have not done or gotten anybody anything ever, except for a bunch of immigrants like you. Okay, those are the only people that they've actually done something tangibly for. But no, they're not here to get anything for African people. Okay, Africans are a bunch of slave sellers. You have CARICOM, and that's not going anywhere. And the rest of you have already let it go. Y'all have let slavery go in the Caribbean. Y'all ain't even really demanding anything. And the Africans, they owe slave reparations to everybody else, sir. So I think that you need to, I don't know, get a reality check, okay? This is not a win. Y'all didn't win anything. No money has been given out. No laws have been passed. Matter of fact, y'all looked silly up in there banging the drums over there, those Ghanaian people. And the grassroots, shout out to the grassroots. Yeah, they protested and shouted them folks down, and they'll forever be immortalized in the media as disagreeing. They would never have the blessing of the Black American grassroots. Okay, this is AstroTurf. Okay, you getting the blessings of Democratic shield parties and people like these organizations, these cults, organizations like Cobra and NAACP. It won't work. It's just not going to work. And I'll land there.
Thank you. Revenue, final say.
Yeah. Anicroba is a Pan-African organization. You could go to their website and they specifically identify themselves as a Pan-African organization. Like I said, FBAs, they have no wins on the scoreboard, no tangibles, while Pan-Africans keep winning. You're a part of a cult, so it's in nature for you to defend your cult. And you talk about the 6 people with a blowhorn on the side of the African burial ground as something like a victory. They sat outside with 6 people blowing on a blowhorn, and nobody paid them attention. Nobody invited them to the UN to give their opinion on reparations. Only the white man voice was heard. He said, we're not for reparations for FBA or any black people. Slavery was legal, and that's their position. And that's the country you love. I don't love America. Yes, the white man let me in, but I don't love America like you do. You won't leave America. You're going to continue suck from the white man titty until it's over. You won't criticize Trump and his position on reparations. And what
Okay, land your plane. You got 2 more.
Yeah, so it's Pan-Africans have always led the charge for reparation, whether you're talking about the Republic of New Africa, HR 40 with Cobra, and now with AU, CARICOM, and Cobra. So we have always been the pivotal leaders of reparations for all black people. I land there.
Okay, thank you. Orlandis, your rebuttal.
Revenue, you my hero, bro. Enough said. That answers all of it.
That really doesn't, because you said you had the rebuttal. That's the only reason why you came off mic.
I support everything he said. That's my
Okay,
rebuttal.
but do you know the definition of a rebuttal?
Yes, ma'am. But
So,
that's
so
what I
why
stand
why
on.
didn't you have a rebuttal?
I didn't have anything against what he said. There was nothing he
But
said
so, do
that
you
I
know the
disagree with.
definition of a rebuttal?
Yes, ma'am.
So
What
why
is
didn't
it?
you have a rebuttal?
Well, I shouldn't have came off mic then at that time.
But do you know the definition of a rebuttal for next time, for future references?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you, Orlandis. Helicopter, go ahead.
All right. I'm gonna respond to a couple of things he said, and after I land my plane, I'm gonna have to drop off because I gotta train somebody in the morning at 6 o'clock. But anyway, first thing he said was, I don't think that all black folks should get reparations. Yeah, I do believe that, but you missed out the part where I said if you still practicing slavery. Okay, the AU is still practicing slavery. They're still practicing slavery in Africa. How they call themselves the African Union, and they're not unionized in Africa, right? The second thing you said was that FBA, I'm a cult and I have a cult leader. Sir, that 67 IQ from Jamaica is showing up again tonight. It's just like it does every night, okay? The fundamental foundation of a cult is a universal belief among people. Okay. And I know you're going to come on here again and say we're a cult because you don't have the mental capacity to understand the things that I'm saying to you right now. But in order to be a cult, you have to have a universal belief and people have to join. Okay. I didn't join anything. I was born into this shit. It's in my blood, player. All right, that's why you hate America. All right, oh, I'm sorry, HATE America. You know what I'm saying? I love TikTok. And the third thing that you said was that y'all got some wins. The AU got some wins. CARICOM got some wins. And all these other groups got some wins. So wins against for what? Are you not paying attention to the geopolitical climate right now? Oil is over $100 a barrel. Do you not know how oil prices work? When oil prices go up over $78 a barrel, people start losing money, right? Everything starts to go up. And when it stays over $100 a barrel for 30 days or longer, that's when it starts trickling down into the economy. Bro, we're coming up on 30 days here in about a couple of days, right? So who are you going to get the money from? The UN is broke because the United States pulled out of it. So who going to pay you? France? They broke because all you Africans keep running over there. UK gonna pay you? No, UK trying to get you Caribbean folks out of there too. So at the end of the day, what are you talking about? Y'all got some wins from the UN when the UN ain't got no money to pay you. And I land my plane.
Revenue, final say.
This is what I'm talking about. These cult members always exude uneducated answers. He said that the UN is going to pay for reparations. How I'm starting to think you really ate crayons and drink glue as a kid to even respond with that type of rhetoric. Uh, what the draft does is simply put forward that slavery was a crime against humanity. So the U.S. can no longer ignore that. They now have to address that. That was the whole point of it. Ghana ain't taking nobody money. They want their artifacts back. Their position, AU is positioning themselves to get reparations for the whole black diaspora. Unfortunately for you, Helicopter, you don't have a country. You reside in a white man's country. So he could speak for you on your behalf. And that was the whole goal, to speak for people like you who don't have a country, who don't have a sitting body at the UN, so you could get your claims across to the international community. Because unfortunately, United States, on a domestic level, they don't support reparation, and it goes against the Equal Protection Clause. Crimes against humanity is a wide range. It doesn't limit anything.
Hey, land your plane, revenue.
Yeah, so for this guy, this uneducated answer is just wild. Shout out to Nkroba, CARICOM, the AU for keep winning while FBA, ADOS keep losing and staying on TikTok Spaces and Twitter.
Okay, land your plane. Mister.
Hey, Miss. Hey, love.
I'm sorry, you probably driving. Hey, mister, you ready for your
Oh,
rebuttal? Or did you want something
I've
else?
al- I did my rebuttal first,
Oh,
but
wait.
I'm done and I'm back, and I would like to take my turn after revenue.
Cool. Oh, well, who was that? Oh, he didn't even have a rebuttal. That was it. Okay,
Yeah,
that kind of
that
makes
was
me.
it.
Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and drop down. Thanks for having me tonight. All right.
All right, thank you, helicopter. Good night.
All right. Good night. Y'all have a
All
good night.
right, you too. Okay,
Peace.
Revenue. One sec.
Hey, love, bro.
Revenue.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Why is reparations divisive, but slavery isn't?
I think a lot of people who identify themselves as FBA, I think they think they're the only black people that went through slavery. Uh, I think FBA think they have a monopoly on slavery. They also think they have a monopoly on black. So I think that's where the divisiveness come into play. And also people who identify themselves as Native Americans and they have no history to Africa, it becomes problematic. But for the average educated person, it's not divisive. We all know that we come from West and Central Africa by way of the transatlantic slave trade. I don't think anybody in the black diaspora who's not educated or a part of a cult is entwined with those type with slavery and what you said as far as reparations. So I don't think there's no divide there as far as but only the cult members and the people that's uneducated. I believe that they're indigenous to America. They don't believe the slave trade happened. They don't believe that their ancestors got off a slave ship. I mean, I don't think that if you believe you're indigenous and you have no connection to Africa, you shouldn't be concerned about what African descendants get for reparation. You should be taking your time up with the Indian Bureau or other metrics to come into play about your reparations. Because the reparations that CARICOM and Kroger and the AU is fighting for is the people that descend from West and Central Africa by way of the transatlantic slave trade. This reparation is not for people that's indigenous. This reparation is not for people that believe that their ancestors wear feathers on their head and was riding buffaloes through America. That's not who it's for. It's for the people who descend from Africa. I think that's the only people that it becomes a problem with because they believe that they have a monopoly on slavery. They believe they have a monopoly on blacks. So that's where I think the divisiveness come into play. And I'll land there.
Okay, thank you so much, Revenue. I'm gonna drop you down to the comments and rotate the stage. You can come back up though if we have more time. I just want to get to the people in the queue.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey,
Thank you. Thank you for the gifts too. Okay. Mo, how you doing tonight?
I'm gonna take my turn before Mo.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, mister.
It's okay. I know I'm kind of a giving up here, so I understand you be like skipping. I understand.
Oh no. You
So
anytime you need to do whatever you need to do.
absolutely. Now the question here is reparations. Where's the justice? Correct. This is what we're talking about.
Yes,
All
sir.
right. Right. So there is no justice, okay, until we get everything that we're owed. And we're owed more than reparations, okay? We're owed reparations across the board. That's just to catch up to what was taken from us, okay? And then after that, we not only do we need to be made whole, we need to also be put ahead. We're supposed to be given things by the government, by this country, regardless. Okay, simply because we're American citizens. If the transatlantic slave trade, if the trans-American slave trade, if chattel slavery and Jim Crow, if all that stuff never happened to us, let's just say it never happened, we would still be owed benefits and tangibles by this country simply for us being United States citizens here. Okay. Uh, when it comes to justice, there's not going to be any justice until we get everything that we're owed. People are saying things like, "You think you have a monopoly on slavery?" That's not a real argument. Nobody said that. That's called a straw man, and it's not even worth talking about. Uh, a bunch of people, most of the people who have a problem with reparations, are not even qualified for reparations. Okay, and they're trying to speak in ways to where everyone is qualified and included, but they can't really do it on their own. Because if they really did care about everybody getting reparations, then they would have actually went up there and said everybody need reparations, and black people wouldn't have had to say anything. Okay, they only say this when it comes to black Americans. CARICOM has a reparations claim, and it doesn't include black Americans. There was a white gentleman up here claiming to be a native, $5 Indian. He said everybody needs it, but he didn't say that black people need it along with the Native Americans. No, he didn't say that. Nobody says everybody needs it when they're specifically getting it themselves. Okay. When the white folks were getting reparations, nobody said, and black people too. Nope. And we already know Africans, not only do they not deserve reparations, but if they were to get it, they would not include black Americans. Okay. So everybody's trying to get us to include them in this. Is absolutely silly and ridiculous. And I'm going to land there.
Okay, thank you. Do anybody have any rebuttals for Mr.
I do.
Yes, I got it. I got a rebuttal.
I do.
Orlandis in 3D? Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, Orlandis.
That's a lie. He definitely included us in the entire conversation. In fact, he ended the conversation on us. He ended the conversation on a collective. He ended the conversation on a broad spectrum, saying that everywhere the damage was done, reparations are owed pretty much. So to just blatantly say that he didn't include us or excluded us, that's just a lie. Now, if you don't feel the need to be supportive to what he said, that's fine and good. But I beg you, don't lie, and don't spew misinformation, because he clearly added the African American and the atrocities that happened in America loudly and without any compromise whatsoever.
All right, Orlandis, Mr. Final Say.
Yeah, he didn't include us. First off, African American. I mean, literally everybody on the planet who comes to America is an African American. Okay, that's just pretty much all inclusive. Number two, that's not originally what I said. What I said was, if they were to get reparations, if they were to give it to Ghana, we would not get any of it. We're not going to see a single dime out of that. Okay, all of that money, all of those funds, those donations, the aid, the foreign aid, the remittances, all that stuff goes to all these various African countries, including Ghana, and the people are still poor. None of them, none of them see.
In your opinion.
Helicopter. I mean, not helicopter. Orlandis. You've been here before. That word scares me. Like, don't you think it's a little rude to just cut him off like that when he let you land your plane?
My apologies.
It's okay. I know these kind of conversations can be triggering, especially when people don't think like you do. But just keep that in mind if you can, okay? If anybody can, that go for everybody. Thank you, Orlando. Mister, go ahead.
Yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Yeah. We've seen billions, hundreds of billions of dollars go over there to Africa, and they were receiving donations over. Yeah, the whole entire continent is still poor. It's undeveloped. The development is actually going down at this point. The people are still in poverty over there, and the people are hungry, starving. They still need Red Cross rights and everything. And it's the corrupt leaders over there living off of the fat of the land and living off the donations. And no, everybody else is poor. So yeah, they're not, obviously the money is not going towards the people it's intended to. And so we can just judge how they're going to treat foundational Black Americans with how they're treating their own people now today. So yeah, that absolutely not. We're not going to see a dime if it comes through any other foreign entity. And I'll land right there.
Okay, thank you. Orlando's final say.
I thought Minister
No,
had the
not
final say.
I
not Orlando's
disagree, and that
final
was a
say.
lie. I disagree, and
Yeah.
that was a lie.
No, sorry, it's not your final say. That was actually my final say.
Yeah,
It's
that was
3D's rebuttal.
so Minister, you clearly lied. When he was speaking up there, he said all black people across the world that suffered slavery or that was impacted by the transatlantic slave trade. So that's a lie. He clearly stated that when he was speaking. He never once came there and asked for money. He came to make sure to allow these nations to admit that it was the worst atrocity in the history of the world. That's a huge statement. No president, no president of a black nation has ever achieved that, or even ever attempted to stick themselves out like that. So I think we should be applauding that. That's a positive thing. I don't see how you think that's a negative. Like to get all these nations, and you can see the nations that are on some BS, like the U.S. and the small hats people who that's who you really should have all this energy towards, not black people. So it's, I don't know, that was just a crazy lie. And then you mentioned something about Red Cross and Africa getting hundreds of billions, almost $1 trillion from the US. Where are you getting these numbers from, dude? Like you just blurting out stuff without even thinking about what you're saying. Do you not realize that like 80% of West African nations have to pay colonial taxes to these countries? Do you not realize? Which is like a third, 2/3 of their GDP. Like for example, Togo has to pay 2/3 of its GDP to France. And when it was a time where Togo stopped, some of these countries stopped and said no, and they messed up their sewer systems, BOOM them, basically cause havoc on them to force them to pay. Like, do you even hear what you be saying, or you just here to just blurt out nonsense?
Thank you, 3D. Mr. Final say.
Yeah, if it's including everybody, that means it's nobody, because literally white people are going to claim, hey, I'm a descendant of slave, hey, I'm black too, and then they're going to get reparations too. And you can't get reparations to the whole damn world, okay? So yeah, y'all need to stop this whole thing about that. As far as, well, I don't really care about anything else that you say. This is what I'm gonna say, okay? We're our own group of people, okay? Nobody cared about reparations until Black Americans started pushing for it. Not in Cobra, not NARC, not in the NAACP or any of these other people, not Ghana, especially not Ghana, okay? Nobody cared about reparations. Ghana are the people who owe reparations, and while he's talking about Ghana, it's the greatest crime in human history. Yeah, was Ghana including themselves in that greatest crime thing? Because they not only were the oldest people, they had the most slave force, slave structures, and slave councils through all of the whole West African and transatlantic slave trade. They're still selling tickets on slave councils today. They've already apologized for their role in the slavery, and they're the ones who opened up who still owe slavery today. So they owe reparations, excuse me. They owe reparations today. So why do we have these slave owners, these evil people, all of a sudden coming out trying to be champions of reparations? Really? No. You've already invalidated yourself doing this. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna land right there.
Okay, that was all your rebuttals.
I believe so.
Okay, Mister, you ready for your question?
I am.
Does recognition without compensation equal justice?
Absolutely not. One is free and one costs. Okay, and yeah, you're gonna have to pay. All right. I don't care if you never say my name. I don't care if you never say black or foundational or American. As long as you run me my bread, that's all I care about. And let me say this, okay? To all the naysayers, we're gonna get reparations. Okay, it's already gonna happen. We know it's gonna happen. Look at how far they're willing to go. They're willing to go 10,000 miles across the damn ocean and invite the president of evil over here to speak on us and try to give them our reparations because they know the reparations are coming. All right, they're just trying to figure out how do we keep it out of the black Americans' hands. Okay, but it's gonna come, and we're gonna make sure that it goes into our hands. Okay, direct deposit, direct checks. Okay, you're gonna cut that check. It's gonna show up in my bank account. It's gonna show up in the mail. Okay, they're going all this way to bring over all of these foreigners, these un-American people being super un-American. Okay, doing everything that they've never done for any other group. They've never done this for Native Americans or the Japanese or even the Jewish folks who got paid reparations under the Obama administration. They didn't do this for literally anybody else, any other group of people other than Black Americans. That show you how deadly of, I love TikTok Shop, how unalively afraid these people are. They are so scared because once we get ours, all of those freebies are going to go away, okay? Because there's no point now in you being a minority, okay? There's no point in you being a African American. There's no point in you being a DEI or diversity and all of this other stuff and intersectionality. Oh, LGBT. Oh, yeah. All of that is going to go in the trash, okay? Because it's really no point in doing all of this stuff, okay? We're going to get reparations because when we fight, we win. And I'll land right there. I love being black. I'll land right there.
Mister, you was preaching. Was that the end of your rebuttals?
That was it,
Oh,
and
that was
that was my
me.
final question.
Okay, I'm
We
sorry.
can move on to Mo now.
All right, Mo, thank you so much for your patience. How you doing tonight?
Doing good, love. How you doing? Shout out to the panel.
Okay, thank you, Mo. I'm doing good. You want to address the prompt?
Yes, yes. Reparations, where is the justice? First of all, right, what happened yesterday was very historical, right, and symbolic. And we want to give credit to Ghana and the African Union for standing up for the black diaspora, right, and for taking this issue to the UN, right? And when it comes to reparation, it's not just about money, right? It's about restoring dignity, power for Africans and for Black America too, right? So, and when we talk about reparation, there's two types of reparation I like to say, right? There's reparation for Black Americans who believe they are indigenous, and then there's reparation for Africans and and for the Pan Africans, right? And it is very important that we acknowledge that, because yes, it was one of the gravest, atrocity that ever happened. And for an African country to go to the UN and bring that to light is very powerful, right? Because Black America have talked about it. They have protests in the streets about it. And they've been talking about it for years. But where has it gotten them? Nowhere. It took an African nation, head of state, to bring it to global stage, and that is very symbolic, and that's we got to give credit, right, to them. But Black Americans like to downplay it, right, and focus on where they want to focus on instead of just giving credit and acknowledging the part that Africans and the continent of Africa have played in the role of getting justice for Black Americans in the Black diaspora.
Thank you, Mo.
I
Hey,
have a
Mo,
rebuttal.
real quick, Mo. Okay, Sweet Wolfie and Threads. Mo, we gotta acknowledge all the roles Africa played, right?
Of course.
Okay. All right, Sweet Wolfie, go ahead.
It's on you.
How you doing today?
Hey, Sweet Wolfie.
Can you hear me? How you doing, Mo? You mentioned,
Doing good, Wolfie. How you doing?
all right. I have a question. Why did you change the naming of the African diaspora to Black diaspora? Is it the same that the wording you're doing is the same as the president when he lied on the years of of building those castles when he said the 1500s that the Europeans built the castles in the 1500s? Are you doing a word play again? Or y'all is that just a lie?
So when I said Black diaspora, Wolfie, I'm trying to acknowledge.
Hold on 1 second, Mo. Sweet Wolfie, are you done with your
Oh,
submission?
Oh, I didn't know I had more. I didn't know I was on the time. And another thing, why did he have to constantly mention the chattel slavery? See, the chattel slavery deals with the slavery that was done in the United States of America. That include the indigenous melanated. So if he wasn't speaking, why did he try to tell our story? Could you please name a person from Ghana that was emancipated in Texas in 1865?
you see, so his focus, right,
I'm done.
was my bad. So when his focus, right, wasn't just getting reparation justice just for Africans, like I said, was for the Black diaspora, right? So whether you're FBA,
Hold on. I
oh,
still got
can I,
some time. When as in history, has Black Americans ever asked Africa to fight for our reparation?
are you done, Wolfie?
Are you done?
Are you done?
Yes, I am. Please answer all those questions.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank y'all for getting to 110K, y'all. Thank y'all. Go ahead, Mo.
So that Ghanaian president, right? He wasn't just representing just Africans and the countries of Africa that was affected, right? He was representing the Black diaspora. So whether you consider yourself FBA, right?
That's not my
You
question. The
went.
question was, why did you call it Black diaspora when it's the African diaspora? Why are you playing word game? Are you
I,
lying like the president did when he said that the Europeans built the castles in the 1500s?
I
That was
call
the
it the
first
black.
question.
Yeah, I call it the Black diaspora.
Okay,
Why?
wait a minute, hold
Because
on. Sweet Wolfie, let him land because after he go, I want to have a little. If you have time, I want to have a little somewhat interview. I want you to talk for a minute on some things, okay? If you got time, Sweet Wolfie.
Yes, ma'am. I stay on my mute.
Yeah, but did you hear me for the second part? I want to ask you. I want you to
Yes,
talk a
ma'am.
little.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, all right. Go. Oh, sorry, y'all. Excuse me. I just ate seafood salad. I'm sorry.
so
Go ahead, Mo. I'll give
yeah.
you an extra minute.
Oh, you get, you get. Yeah, I mentioned the Black diaspora. Why? Because Black Americans, quote unquote FBA, right? They were affected by slavery also, right? And we want to acknowledge them as well as Africans that was affected, right? So that's when I say the Black diaspora, I'm talking about all melanated folk that was affected, right, by this atrocity. And this Ghanaian president making awareness and bringing it on the world stage is something to applaud and be proud of, right? Because within Black America and FBA, They haven't gotten this far. Over the years, they have protests, they have talked about it, they write cute songs about it, but they haven't found they haven't had a leader, even within their own country, that can take that to the higher stage, which is the UN, right? And bring awareness and acknowledgement. And there's a domino effect. There's a domino effect. There's the first step, right? And this reparation isn't all about money, right? It's about, justice, for which could include, you know, um, fair trade, right? Making rights the wrong, because Africa has been exploited for decades by foreigners and YTs, right? So it's about bringing back our resources, right? By funding institution within our continent, within our country, right? So reparation can happen in different form. And for Black America to feel like we don't have a right in speaking on reparation is just wrong, because we were affected, and we are still affected to this day, right? They consider us a third world country. Why is that? It was because of exploitation by foreigners and YTs. We are third world, and the US is first world. Why is that? Right? We've been exploited, and they have, reaped the benefit of exploitation. And Black Americans are reaping that benefit because the government exploited our continent.
Okay, Mo, your time has is up, but I gotta ask you, Mo. I mean, do you think it's fair for people who participated in the transatlantic slave trade to, now say, oh, because those black people that's over there that we had the part in selling, we want to fight for them. We want to fight for the, I guess, people all over the world who Africans, along with Europeans and everybody else involved in it, help sell. Do you think that's really appropriate for them to even be trying to do anything on the behalf of people who they had a hand in, even help enslave? I'm just
That's
wondering, what's your thought?
Yeah, and I'll answer that, love. That's a good question, right? Because I have a lot of people, ask that. And the thing is this, right? A lot of those people, a lot of these African countries were forced to partake,
But see, but what
right?
about what about the
So
slave
let
castle tours? No, 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 no. Because after it was over, didn't they go to England trying to, ask them, can they sell more slaves or something like that? I mean, Africa didn't want to stop selling, right? And isn't it slavery still in Africa today? Someone worded it as apprenticeships, y'all call it over there now, earlier. Is that no part of Africa is involved in the slave trade today? Is that over there in the continent, or is that
slave
still going on?
this slave trade is over, love, right?
So it's no slaves being traded in Africa, no part of Africa today, right?
I mean, well, if we want to be technical, right? Because slave can be in different forms, right? It can be slave trading can be in different forms, right?
I
So the
think
slave trading we are
love. I
talking
think you
about,
Can I
want to
respond to that?
use the word. Hold on one second, 3D. Love. I think instead of saying slaves being traded, I think you should use the word. Are there human beings being traded over there?
Okay, is the human beings being traded in Africa today, on any part of the African continent?
in
It don't
different
matter. If y'all want to be 54 countries, we're gonna just say any part of the African continent. Is it slave? Well, is it humans being trafficked? And
yes,
so,
traffic,
okay,
yes, love. There are, and it's very small amount, right? It's not an entire
slavery. So
continent,
slavery still
right?
exists on the
So,
continent.
It's
so
human
love. I
trafficking.
mean, we can, yeah, we can say it happens in the U.S., right? I can say, oh,
Oh,
we
oh,
are.
okay. Okay,
So,
wait. So wait, let's get to your next rebuttal because I want to get to Woofy. Um, who is the next rebuttal? Threads. Go ahead, Threads.
I wanted to rebuttal as well.
Do you have you agree with him though, right?
Now I was rebuttaling her because he rebutted her too. I was rebuttaling what she said. It was her.
Okay.
It was her original statements.
No,
Yeah,
it's
this
Mo's turn. It's Mo's turn. She was rebutting Mo. So you can't, yeah.
No,
So we,
you remember she posed the questions, and you told Mo you had to
Olandis,
respond.
Olandis, this is Mo's rebuttal, so you can't rebut her. You gotta only rebut Mo.
Love, can I
Oh,
give some context to the whole human trafficking in Africa just for 30,
no,
20
we're gonna
seconds?
ask Sweet Wolfie. Wait, we're gonna have Sweet Wolfie on for the segment in a minute. So just hold tight because I have some questions for her. But who was next? Threads. Go ahead, Threads. But I hear
Okay.
you. I understand because I need context on that human trafficking slash slavery slash apprenticeship slash whatever else y'all call it over there. But go ahead, Threads.
Okay,
it
Mo.
was
So
my
then,
time, man. Technically, it was my time, but I wait.
What's your turn?
It,
You
it
haven't rebut.
wasn't it wasn't your turn.
To respond to the
She
to
no,
the thing.
It's
no,
still Mo. It's still Mo turn
no.
on Landis. But you
It's
talking
not.
about Sweet Wolfie?
No,
Technically, I have a.
to your post up there to reparations.
It's not your turn.
It's still Mo turn. We still on Mo Atlantis. Mo still up here. So can you hold on for me? We're gonna get to you as soon as possible. Threads, go ahead.
okay, so Mo, it sounded like you were giving us a backhanded compliment, which is really disingenuous for you to do that. You could have just given the compliment and left it at that. I have no issue with the Ghanaian president doing what he did. He was well within his rights to do so, and I even applaud him. However, you said that Black Americans haven't gotten this far, and that he went and did it for us and did what we couldn't do. Mass immigration into the United States, people sending millions, probably trillions of dollars home every year to their families in other countries, is proof that Black Americans have gotten that far and even further than you could ever imagine or dream to think of. The fight that we have had to put up for how many centuries to create an ecosystem like the United States and maintain it for as long as we have is proof of how far we've gotten. And the Ghanaian president and no other African leader gave a single hand in helping us to do that. At all. At all. Ghana has never fought for Black American people. They never entered into this arena and fought our battles for us. We had to do that for ourselves. And to speak on what is happening on the continent as far as humans being traded and trafficked, right? African leaders are making deals. They have signed agreements with Arab countries to send African people from all across the continent into Arab countries under a system called the kafala system, which is masked as a working system, but they are actually being trafficked and sent into human enslavement, domestic enslavement, and their governments know it. These people are being unalived in these countries, passports taken away, wages not paid, and they're also being traded as well. So let us be honest about that. And I land there.
Oh, sorry, Mo. Final say.
Yeah, I think she misunderstood what I was said. I never said Black Americans haven't accomplished, right? What I meant, I was talking about when it comes to the reparation part, right? And getting reparation and getting justice, right? And that's what I said. Black Americans haven't came this far as, this Ghanaian president, right? And African Union have. And it would be, right to acknowledge and applaud that, like she said, that's good. That's good that Black Americans are acknowledging, you know, the fight that African nations and Africans, right, are doing for the Black diaspora, right? Because this fight is for all of us, melanated folks, right? Because together we are stronger, right? Black solidarity. the
But
foreigners and the
Mo,
white
I don't
kids.
mean to keep cutting you off, but my soul just, the more I listen to you, I mean, where has Africans been over here with us for I don't know how long? Where has the unity been? And then, we don't deal with each other like us Black Americans and Africans. We don't deal with each other like that. Like we barely know y'all. Like what makes? Don't you think it's a little odd
But
to bring
love,
us into any claim you guys have with this country?
but
I
love.
mean, I'm just
Look,
saying, I'm not trying to be disrespectful or nothing, but don't you
no,
think that's a little weird?
no, it's okay, but love, right? African, you see in this country, African immigrant, we are in the politics. We are in America politics. You see
But
us
y'all
in
don't deal with
Congress,
the Black Americans.
right?
Y'all don't deal
But
with
we
us like that.
do love.
Where?
We do. We help pass and policy that benefit Black Americans, right?
I don't see it, but I just
You
don't
see,
see it, Mo. I'm sorry.
you just gotta look. You just gotta focus on the positive instead of what
No, I'm talking about it's not about focusing on the positive. If I put 10 Black Americans in front of you right now, I don't know how many. I would say probably only one of them have an African friend, like a real friend. Like we don't talk to, I don't know nobody who talk to Africans at all on any kind of level like that. Maybe a co-worker, but like, you know what I mean? Going to each other houses, letting your kids, just knowing people like that.
Yeah.
I just don't know no Africans
Oh,
like that. Maybe it's just me.
yeah. No, they be there. They be.
Y'all know
That's
Africans
the
like
thing.
that.
But
Y'all
that's the
hang out
thing.
with Africans. Y'all interact with anybody on the panel. Do y'all interact with Africans on the like? Do
Nope.
y'all
Yeah,
know them?
my
Plenty of
best
them.
friend, my
Plenty
best
of
friend
them.
is
Not
FBA.
Plenty of them.
My best friend is from
not outside. She
Winston
wasn't talking to
Salem.
you. She talked to FBA.
No, I'm just saying my
Um,
best
Plenty
friend
of
is from
them.
Winston Salem, North Carolina.
outside of work, no.
Right outside of work. That somebody. Well, I'm getting more no's than yes, but I'm just saying, Mo. Is that I just wonder where y'all been all these
Yeah,
decades.
we've been here, right? We've been within your community, right? We open up businesses, right?
Yeah,
Well, so
y'all
we've
get
been
money
here,
from us, y'all. We spend money with y'all, right?
So yeah,
Y'all
we
didn't do
put
that.
in, we contribute to your community, right? And you see
How?
when
How
and
y'all
then
contribute to the Black American contribute? I
how
mean communities. In what way?
I
Other
mean
than
which way
opening businesses.
I got a
Other,
I got a good friend, right? She live in Cali, and she have a business, right? She have a restaurant, and it's surrounded by a lot of Black Americans. They love to go there, right? They love our culture, they love our food, cause I'm from Liberia, right? So
that's what I'm
it's
saying.
like we
Besides making money from Black Americans, how do
no,
you
and
how do
and we are
you
give
how do you help the Black
because
community?
we are sharing our culture, love. We are sharing our culture, right?
Mhm.
And we are sharing our culture. We have people that have shops with African, clothing, jewelry. So we
Like
are
I
sharing our
said, except
culture.
for taking our money, how are you guys helping the Black American community?
Can
And
I
how?
answer that?
Okay, wait. That's a good
No,
question.
no
Hold
3D.
3D. Hold on. How? That's a good question because if you look at the music industry, right, you will notice there's becoming a lot of African immigrants that are being part of the music industry. And I would just name a couple, right? I would just name a couple.
What type of
You have.
music are they doing? What type of music are they doing in the music industry?
I mean, we got.
Are they doing
Yeah,
African music, like native African
they're
music
doing.
from the continent?
They're doing hip hop, they're doing Afro beats. You got let me name you a couple. You got Akon, right? You got Bruno Boy, you got Tyler, you
Not
got
Akon and
I
Burna
can name a lot
Boy.
of musicians, right?
They
That is
say we don't have culture.
that is contributing to Black America in a lot of different ways. And that's where we gotta recognize the participant that Africans are doing, right? It might not be at the
Asking
level,
to you to participate.
but Wolfie,
We
you don't have
actually
to
ask you
ask.
to stay out of our culture at this moment.
Wolfie, you guys don't have to ask, right?
No, we're literally asking you to go back to your culture that you claim that you have, dress like your people, be proud of who you are.
But we
So,
We are
are.
ma'am,
proud.
you
See,
saying
it
so,
was a time in
ma'am, you're
history that
saying
they
damn
told
if
us
we
that we
don't.
could not wear this, that we could not do this, that we could not. And we did. And now we see you doing it and you don't even know it come from us.
So,
So we
ma'am, you
asking
saying
you to
damned
stay
if
out
they
our
do and
culture.
damned if they don't. That's what you're saying. First you say they don't support us, then the president of Ghana speak up on
So stop
everybody's
screaming at
behalf.
me.
Now you say don't speak on our behalf no more. First you say
Burna
you
Boy
don't
and
acknowledge
Akon
us,
said
then
Black
you get
Americans
acknowledged.
don't have
It's
culture.
damned if you do, damned if you
They
don't.
both said Black
So
Americans have no culture while
And
they
so
are
Black
Fred, hold
Americans
on,
appropriating
Fred,
it.
and Black
Fred,
Americans said
Literally.
love,
Africans are booty
This is
scratchers
why
and stuff.
FBA
love.
Like
will fail.
it's
This is
ignorance
why
on both
FBA
sides.
Then
will
Let's
why
be
is
fail.
he
real.
giving
Hold on,
Burna
I'm a
Boy and Akon as an example of people who
Shut
contribute to
up,
our
booty
culture?
scratcher.
I
They
can give you
don't.
I can give you a whole
They
list
so
appropriate it.
of
love.
Ghanaian leaders that have contributed
Excuse
to
me,
Black
sir.
American.
Excuse me. Excuse
this
me.
this is the
Mr.
thing, right?
3D.
And I
Who
remember
called you
this.
an
Oh,
African booty scratcher? What's
What?
their first and last name?
I was in high school in the early
What
2000s.
is their first
Who
and last name of
cares?
the person who called you the
That's
African booty
unfair to
scratcher?
ask him that at this point.
What?
Oh,
Hold
shut
up. Can
Because
I
up.
we all
let me
know
Oh
who
my
answer
God.
bullied
let
us.
me
And
answer
if
your
you telling me he
Who
question.
went to school with
cares?
these people, he should be
What
knowing their first and last
what does
name.
that got to do
You
with
still didn't
That's in
answer
reparations?
middle
All
Love's
the
school and
time.
high school.
question.
Mister do that all the
Okay.
time.
Mo, you
What
Mister
does
call
that
bully
got to
never
I
black.
grew
do?
up
answered
I grew up
Love's
in
so
North
Mister
question.
do
Carolina.
that all the time.
Who
Like
cares?
they were
If you
calling
don't
you
like being called
Mister,
names,
black
then
as
go back to
midnight.
your homeland and become a
They said when
child
you turn off the
soldier,
light, I
okay?
disappear.
so
Mister,
yeah.
nobody care about your emotion.
All
All
kinds of
right,
jokes
y'all. Hold
every
on,
day when I
guys.
go to
Mo,
Okay,
school.
answer
Mo,
Who
Love's
you ready
cares?
for your
question.
question?
Yes,
Mo,
They
so
love.
I
I'm
can
did.
I'm
go
ready,
so
love.
we
I'm
They
can.
were
ready.
like,
Okay.
"Oh, you
Okay,
speak."
cry about it, dude. Okay, cry about it. Go ahead, Mo. Sheesh.
Yeah, go ahead with the
He's
question,
speaking in
love.
his native tongue. Yes, y'all click. Y'all acting like y'all don't do that shit.
I don't
Damn.
click. I never
If
clicked.
I
What are you
find some
talking about?
Mister,
Africans,
don't cry
hey,
also
They said
when
my
we
y'all
school
talk
gonna
bus
about
was an
swear,
y'all. Don't
elephant.
well,
cry
it ain't
too.
all of
They
us.
said
Y'all
I
don't
rode
say
an
stuff like
elephant
that.
as a school
Why
Damn.
you cry
bus.
when we talk about y'all?
Y'all
Why
I
acting
you
can tell
like
cry
you all
y'all
the
about
don't
it?
do the
jokes.
shit
It's
that we
all
make
good.
fun of y'all
Mister,
for
don't
It's
doing.
cry
all
when we talk
good.
about
Damn.
I
y'all.
laugh
Okay.
Don't
at
cry
them.
then.
All right, you
this
guys.
is
I got to
why
get to more questions so we can move
Thank
on.
you.
this is
Thank
why
you.
FBA will fail.
Go ahead with the question, love. I'm ready.
All righty. I'm sorry, hold on. Are reparations owed specifically to foundational Black Americans or broader groups? Let me repeat that. Are reparations owed specifically to foundational Black Americans or broader groups?
Of course not. That's a definitely no answer, right?
What?
Oh, that
You gotta
reparation,
see. Yeah, was it for FBA or broader groups?
broader group, of course. Yeah. And anybody that says otherwise, they are just wrong. Cause FBA struggles, they weren't the only one that went through that struggles, right? We have people that was taken, captured, and enslaved from Africa that was brought here to the Americas, right? Our Pan-African brothers and sisters, right? They deserve reparation. They deserve justice. And maybe I would say more than Black Americans. Who knows, right? But it's not just Black Americans that was in foundational Black Americans that deserve this. It's absurd. So, like I said before, right, reparation can be for both groups, not just one group, right? We can have reparation for both groups while acknowledging the atrocity and the struggle that both group, went through. And I learned with that.
Okay, thank you for that, Mo. Sweet Woofy.
Yes.
Hey, I got a couple of questions for you. Can you
Hold on.
put your regular picture back up for me real quick?
What
I'm
you
gonna
say?
switch your spot. I said I got a couple of questions for you, but can you just put your regular face picture back up? I'm gonna put
Yes.
switch. All right, thank you. Um, okay, Sweet Woofy, can you tell us a little bit about what's going on in like 2 minutes with this Ghana and UN situation for people who don't know? Sweet Woofy, are you there?
I thought I was talking. I was on mute. I am so sorry, you guys.
Oh, it's
Yes.
okay.
I was telling you guys that I did watch everything that the president said. I mean, from Ghana said yesterday and today. I mean, the day before and yesterday. So when the president first spoke, he spoke about reparation for all Africans and African descent. He spoke about how the Europeans built the councils in the 1500s. He spoke about that the Europeans came and took the slaves, and that he said that at first it was 12.5 million slaves that they took. He lied. We're just gonna say he lied about the years. He lied and said 1500 that the Europeans built the castles. He lied about how many enslaved people was brought into the United States of America. He kept on trying to tell the United States Negro story as including chattel slavery. You can tell that he didn't know whoever wrote his speech did not know history or didn't had a crash course on slavery by watching the movie Roots. This was 100% a money grab because the picture that I had up is Ralph Bunche. He helped founded the UN, the very UN that this Ghana president went to. A Negro helped found it. So and the UN do not take care of cases like that the United States representative let y'all know that was a waste of time. The United States representative told you, why did you lie about the timeline? Because Ghana, not only did Ghana have slavery 200 years before 1619, they had slavery, they were selling slaves 100 years after 1808, when the United States stopped purchasing slaves through the transatlantic slave trade and they went into chattel slavery. It's a thing that the president, he was over exaggerated, and at the end he went from 12.5 million to 15 million, and he did ask for money to be paid. You can look up everything that he asked for. I actually screenshotted it when they was talking earlier. I'll show you. So I guess it's not big enough, but I explain. He asked for our ancestors' records. He asked for money to be paid to them, to all Africans. He asked for other things listed on that list. Now, one time in history, have we ever asked an African country to fight for our reparation? Even when Malcolm X came back from Mecca, it was about humanity. It wasn't about our reparation. The African countries rejected his offer to do business. Y'all can all look up this interview. It's June the 4th of 1964. Malcolm X first interview back from Mecca. You can look it up on YouTube.
Okay, Sweet Wolfie. Thank you for that. So they did ask for money for who? For Africans or for foundational or for Black Americans?
They asked it for all African and African descent.
Now, did they highlight Brazilians and Caribbean countries?
Yes, they did.
Okay. And also, what part did the continent play in the transatlantic slave trade?
They was already enslaving their people. If we could take Ghana, for example, Ghana was already in the slave business before the Portuguese entered. They already had those slave castles built. When the Portuguese came over, they was selling those people to the Portuguese. The Portuguese remodeled their castle and built it into stone. Ghana also was fighting with each other. We have historically revolts in the United States in the 17 and 1800s. At the same time we was revolting, fighting the enslaver, Ghana tribes was fighting each other to house the slaves that they, or house the human beings, like Mr. said, to sell to the white tea people. They literally was fighting with cannons and using cannonballs on each other during that time. Yes, that's why when you go to those castles, or if you look up the picture of those castles, those cannons is face the people. It's not face the ocean.
Okay, sweet Woofy. I know you know a lot about history. That's why I'm asking you these questions, and I'm not going to keep you long so we can get to Atlantis. However, we had someone come on the stage tonight, well, earlier, a couple of hours ago, and I was wondering what did the people do, for, because he mentioned something about that's why they sold or whatever our ancestors, and I asked him, well, why? What did they do? And he said, I guess they were pedophiles. So do you
That's
know
not
why?
true. That is not true. And the
Hmm.
nerve of them. And if that's the case, we only got 2%. And how do you divide which ones come from Ghana, which ones come from Nigeria, East Africa,
He
wherever?
also
Because
said there was millions that came to America.
it was not millions. He said, oh, the president said it was 500,000. It wasn't even 500,000. It was no reason for him to over exaggerate. 388,000, and that is split between three territories: the French territory, the Spaniard territory, and the British territory. These Africans, if you watch it and you know history, you'll laugh at it and you'll be proud of the American representative and when they said no.
Okay, can you tell us, a little bit about the representative, his final say about him saying no?
Yes, I was very proud of the no. I was very proud of the no. He said that how they wrote it in text, how they used the dates, how they lied on the dates, how they used from the 1500s to the 1900s, where how Ghana had slavery way before the 1500s and had slavery way after the United States stopped participating in the transatlantic slave 100 years after. And they also said that the people who brought this to the UN only brought it in for their own benefit currency, for money, opportunity, because this was just a political money grab. And they had to lie to do it. And respectfully, he was going to have to decline because the people that they trying to claim that is owed is not the people that's owed. The people who brought it to the UN is not owed reparation. He said the victims of these tragedies are owed reparation, not the people who brought it to the UN, and we have no relations to them. They trying to claim some long distance relationship, and we don't even know these people.
So
And
sweet Woofy. Oh, go ahead. I got one
oh, and he was
question.
just saying that it's no way that they can. And plus, in during that time, it was legal, so they cannot. And they signed treaties. They signed a
Oh,
treaty.
sweet Woofy, what do you think Black Americans who are saying that our country did us wrong, they didn't agree, they disagreed with it was a crime against humanity. Do you think it's anything that people are misunderstanding why they so mad at this
I
judgment,
will
like
fight.
the Democrats? Maybe, I don't know.
The Democrats is the people. We had our reparation put into place. 40 acres and a mule. It was the Democrat Party who removed that 40 acres and a mule. It was the Democrat Party who started the Triple K. So we don't care what these immigrants is saying when they're uneducated about the history. We are the only ones in the United States that was enslaved and emancipated in the United States. When that man went to Georgia, he asked descendants of slaves what did they need. And they put together the things that the descendants of slaves needed after emancipation. And they took that away. This is a debt owed to us, not a debt owed to every melanated person that came into the United States. That is something that we've been fighting for. We never asked nobody to join in on our fights. And it's not their business how long we've been fighting it when they was emancipated before us, and they not the first one to ask to be repaid.
Okay, sweet Wolfie, can I give you a couple of more minutes to say
Yeah.
whatever?
No.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, just say
To educate us on something
no.
else you think we need to know about this situation.
I just think it's ridiculous how people is expecting Black Americans to stand behind people from the continent speaking for us about our history. This is disrespectful. Black Americans would never go to your country or your islands and mess with the people that were buried in those grounds from the 1600s. You don't find that to be disrespectful because you're uncivilized. We would never do any rituals or any prayer over your unalive ancestors, trying to claim them as ours, because we can always rebuke it and reject it. No's mean no. We have never asked anyone to fight for our reparation, for the debt is owed from the government to us for what has happened to our people on this land. We have never got into the business of Cameroon. Cameroon don't even have Haiti in it, but we never got into that business. We've been the only people on earth constantly handing out our love and help. And for Mo to say that we do not have nobody to go to the UN, we went to the UN for several African countries. Look it up. We started the UN to warn humanity for humanity rights. Look it up. You want to take us out the very things that we put on this land for our civil rights, not only for our, but global rights. That was the first Negro to win the Nobel Peace Prize. And yet you don't know his name to appreciate that your African leader can go to the UN. And that is not a reason you go to the UN, because slavery is not a race thing. It is a lineage thing. So if whatever happened to you happened in your country, respectfully, go to the people who colonized you. United States did not colonize no countries in Africa. Not one bit. Even Liberia sold 160 acres of land for bubble gum. It was sold. Contracts were signed. You need to take it up with your African leaders and your African governments, because they are the ones that have been doing you wrong while their pockets been getting fatter. But yet every time something go on, you look to us for the answers and you say we're powerless. If we was not powerful, you wouldn't be here seeking our answers and wondering why we don't agree with Africans speaking about our reparation. Africans sold slaves. African fought
Can we
other
stop the
slaves.
propaganda?
African fought other slaves. Fought other people in their own country to house the slaves that they were selling to the Europeans. And before that, they was already in slavery,
Okay,
selling their own people from the late 6th centuries. And they still do it today in the 26th century. Look how many Africans came to the United States enslaving their people. And they got cases in federal court for it. This is not
I'm
nothing
tired of
made up.
Distorted,
I say look
distorted
in
history.
Katy,
This is
Texas.
hold
distorted
on,
history.
You can
y'all.
look in
Hold
Katy,
on.
Texas. It's a Nigerian couple who enslaved another Nigerian. You can look in Ghana. You can look
Land
in
your plane,
on the
Wolfie.
north. So this is your culture of enslaving your people. Y'all still doing it in 2026. Liberia, Ethiopia, East, Nigeria, Ghana. So you cannot speak about reparation when you still got slavery going on in your country.
Thank you,
Y'all sound
Wolfie.
like crooked
Oh,
pastors.
okay, Orlandis. Let me think. Let me move this thing so you can address the prompt. Oh,
Hey, love, can we rebuttal Wolfie
Yeah,
or
can we
no?
no,
rebuttal that BS
no,
history?
nope. Atlantis, just one moment. Where do I get? Oh, I see it. All right, Orlandis, you want to address the prompt? Thank you for waiting patiently.
Reparations, where's the justice? I think we're proving right now where the justice is. It's tied up in conversation. It's tied up in a bitter back and forth about some things that happened in the past. That every single time we regurgitate these same conversations, people come up with new information, come up with new blueprints, new documentation for something that can't be changed or fixed in current time. We talk about the continent like they did it yesterday. We talk about the crimes that maybe the continent committed like they did it yesterday. Like the very people that are there right now are the ones that actually committed this crime. We say, yesterday I heard people saying, well, you know, Africa ain't never spoke up for us. Why should we speak up for them? Well, today they spoke up for us. Now we mad. So we said, who are you to speak up for us? We did the same thing to our own when T.I. tried to do it, when Ice Cube tried to do it. I'm telling you right now, this divisiveness, this fight for divisiveness, this fight for separation is going to keep you in the same place you are right now. 20 years from right now, from this day, 20 years from now, it's going to be the same damn thing. And the law's going to be done changed. Things going to be done got worse. But I'll tell you what we'll be able to say. We had a damn good argument. We broke everything down. We ain't nobody unified. We done separated ourselves from everybody, and we still ain't got jack yet. This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing the way we conduct ourselves with people that look like us. And the one thing I give white people across the board, whether they fight or infight, they stand together about us. They are unified in eating off of us wherever we exist. But we got the nerve and the gall to say, hey, we don't need each other. Despite how big the machine is, we can take the minute few of Americans and we can still do something. Africa, you can save yourself. Well, Africa, you ain't come up despite the fact that you're going through the same thing we went through. And the reason we ain't come up, we only reap the benefits of America through crimes that were handed down based on wealth that was gained by everybody else. We do good because we bought the old houses that they moved out of. We do good because we're able to buy the cars because they gave us a job to run their factories. So that's how we do good. That's how we do good. We serve in their military and we
Okay,
weaponize
land
and do
your
their
plane,
job.
Orlando.
I'm gonna land. We do their bidding, so yeah, we get a good check out of it. But we still under servitude. We still under servitude. And this right here is gonna be the very reason why we stay under servitude. Now we can keep doing this
Why?
if you want to.
What this right what, Orlando? This what we doing is the reason we gonna stay under servitude.
I'll
What
land right here.
exactly?
I'll land right here.
No. Hold on. I want you to answer me. What this right here is the reason why we gonna stay under servitude. What are Black Americans doing to stay under servitude? What do you have
Because
a problem with?
we are working hard and doubling down on protecting something that don't need protected. We're fighting fights that don't need to be fought. Can't nobody take our culture. Can't nobody tell us what didn't happen here. We know where it happened. We know who did it. We know what time, what day they did it on. But the things that need to be fought for, we're not fighting those things. That's why we're going to stay right here. And to actually get up here and support an agenda where somebody goes and say, hey, you lied about what exactly happened. Now, I ain't going to acknowledge what we did, but I'm going to tell you lied about it. I'm not going to tell you we owe anything to it, but I will correct you on what you said. Come on, man. This don't make any sense. And right now, when we say that Africa and America tried and everything, you just got a platform. Most people you ask, do you know African? I don't know anybody. I might work close to somebody that I met at work. But don't nobody know anybody. So how do we ever get Pan-Africanism off the ground? How did we ever get a united front where we try to do anything together when don't nobody even know each other? You can't pinpoint one day, one organized event, one organized campaign that said we came together and tried to do something and it failed. It never got off the ground. Why? Because it stayed in this type of conversation right here.
Well, Orlando, coming from your own words, if we never had the chance to do anything or we haven't done anything, what makes you think we would want some people who's strangers to us, to speak about something as important as reparations is to the Black Americans?
Because, man, we've been saying it over and over. Africa has never stood up for America. They ain't never spoke up for us. Well, they spoke up for us today, and now we got a problem with it. Now let's be honest about that. I've heard numerous people say, well, they ain't never said nothing on our behalf. They ain't never acknowledged what we've been through. So somebody acknowledged it today, and now we got a problem with it. Now
Well,
we got a problem.
they never acknowledged things specifically for Black Americans.
No, that's
I
a
mean,
myth.
maybe it would have been a little more, maybe it would have been a little more well received if they came over here, the full continent, fighting for specifically Black Americans and Black Americans alone. Maybe it would have been received a different way. But
Brandon,
they came
oh, I'm
over
sorry.
here with themselves in mind, right?
I agree with what you're saying, but we got to start somewhere. In this blame game, all this toxic anger, all this toxic behavior ain't gonna get us nowhere. Yeah, things were done wrong on one side, things was done wrong across the board. What we
What
gonna
did
do
Black
about it right
Americans
now?
do to Africans? What did they do across the board?
Um,
What did the Black
fought white
Americans
tea
do?
man wars against other black nations.
You mean after they were sold over here and
No,
sold
I'll
slaves?
answer you what you
Hold
don't know
on,
what they did.
Orlando.
You
Hold
asked
on.
me a
You mean
question.
after?
I
You
answer
mean
you.
hold on? Let me just answer 3D. You mean after they fought in the wars, after they were sold into slavery by Africans?
That's wrong interpretation of history. That's
What do
white
you
tea
mean?
man.
You said that they fought in the wars. How did they even get here to begin with to fight in any wars? If you all believe in the out of Africa theory, how did they get here to fight in any
They got
wars?
here because they got kidnapped. Leaders got murked. The same things that's happening today, where shadow governments and leaders that stand up
By
get
who?
assassinated. Hold up, let me
By
answer.
who?
Hold up. The kings and leaders that were against these things got assassinated, just like they're doing today. It's the same playbook. Why we acting
By
ignorant to
who?
this? By white tea man,
Liar.
by shadow government.
Okay,
Do you
go ahead,
understand what media?
Orlando.
Liar.
Can I
Hold
please
up.
answer you?
Orlando, anybody got any rebuttals for Orlandis?
No, I want to answer what
I
you
do.
said.
I
I
I
do.
want to answer what you said. What did the African American do to Africa? I want to answer what you
Right,
said.
I'll go
right.
Well,
last.
hold on. Let me answer.
nah, I'll go
When
last.
you consistently buy these diamonds, you're supporting what was done to Africa because they come from tribal.
Okay,
Hold on.
listen. How did the Black American even? My whole point is, how did they get over here to begin with to get the money to buy the diamonds?
How did who get over here?
The Black Americans. How you gonna blame them for buying diamonds when they shouldn't have probably been over here in the beginning anyway?
Hey, two wrongs don't make a right.
Okay. All right. Anybody got? Okay. So
Hold
you
on.
got.
Let me give you the second one. I got one
Okay.
more.
No. We gonna move the show on. We already had. We got to get to your rebuttals, then your question, then we gotta get to Franco. He been waiting so
I got a
patiently.
rebuttal.
Okay. And
I
you
don't
throw.
know.
You said you throw. And
Look,
okay. Go ahead. You
I'll go
throw.
last.
All right, Mister.
I want to
Go
go
ahead. You
last.
throw. No, I'm gonna
But
drop you.
I go. I can go. I can go. I
I
can
don't
go.
feel like
I can go.
this shit. Go ahead.
Okay. So he's talking about, oh, we've been wanting someone to come in and help us, and now we finally get it. Well, we're past that. First off, we're beyond that now. Okay,
You were just
nobody
asking
asked
for
for
it
Ghana
yesterday,
to come
bro.
over here.
You were just asking for it yesterday.
Orlando, are you gonna be able? This is a very emotional conversation for, and it take me somewhat high level to get irritated and pissed. But this is a really this is a touchy subject for a lot of people, including myself. So can you please not cut him off while he give you your rebuttal and let him give you his rebuttal and you have the final say. Can you do that, please?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Alandis. Go ahead, mister.
Yeah, nobody asked for Ghana to come through. Okay, we was beyond that. We was beyond that before 2020. You know, once we started delineating, once we had our delineation movement, that was it. Okay, we looked at y'all. We already asked, hey, where were the Africans? Y'all ain't around. Oh, damn, y'all sold us. Oh, well, damn. Oh, they don't. They say we don't deserve reparations. Oh, they say this is white man country. Oh, they say we need to get over slavery. Oh, they say that we are glad that our ancestors sold y'all. Oh, well, okay then. Well, fuck y'all then. Okay, that's what it became. And so, hey, we said, all right, we're just gonna do this by ourselves. Okay, and we was over it. We don't want y'all over here. And not only that, he didn't really fight for black. He was really fighting for. He's talking about everybody is African and all this stuff. They ain't a damn planet who is not considered to be of Africa. So he's really talking for him. That includes white folks and Asians and Hispanics and everybody else. So yeah, he's not fighting for us. If he was fighting for us, why didn't he say what our specific demands were? Right, our specific political demands was foundational Black Americans need to get $21 trillion as a start, direct cash payments to every person, okay, every man, woman, and child for chattel slavery. Why wasn't he saying that specifically if he was speaking for us? I know what it sounds like when somebody's speaking for me. Okay, you're not going to sit up here because we know Ghanaians are scammers. We know that those Russian bots were found in Ghana. The ones who were sent up here online pretending to be black people on Twitter, trying to affect the elections and everything. We know about y'all scamming culture. We're not dumb, okay? I don't know why y'all sit up here and think that we're dumb. We know the NAACP ain't us. We know NARC ain't us. We know these organizations, these Democratic, white funded organizations ain't us. And as soon as you linked up with them, we already saw what it was. Okay, so no, you ain't fighting for us, and we don't want you to fight for us. Get out of our faces. Not land there.
Orlando, if you got the final say.
My final say is if you got to make up all of this here and come up with scammers and you want to blame the Democratic Party when right now the Republican Party is the biggest threat to you, if that's the best you can do, if that's the best you can do, then there's no helping you. There's no way to help you because anything that's being done other than FBA, you're gonna have a problem with. And if you really think a minute few of y'all are gonna go and get $21 trillion out of anybody, good luck till the end of the world. I'm tired of y'all doing this. It's divisive, it's unnecessary, and 20 years from now, it's gonna be a long, loud joke. Stop it. Stop it. Be realistic. It takes us all to save us all. I'll say it one more time. It takes us all to save us all. Whether we like it or not, we all in this together. We better get rid of a lot of this misinformation, this negative energy, all of this blame game before we finish another 450 years behind the mark. What that's going to look like? It's embarrassing.
Hey, love. While he has 30 seconds here, is it okay if I say something real quick? I appreciate it. First off, y'all tap that live to the 260 plus people in here. Thank y'all. Let's go ahead and get up to 200K before we leave. I just want to point it out that while he's saying that they came to stand up for us to get reparations, he just also pointed out that y'all ain't gonna get no $21 trillion in reparations. I just wanted to point out that little contradiction.
I said not this
With
way.
this mindset, not with this mindset.
Sir. Not this way, sir. It takes us all to save us all. Acknowledge that. Because what you're up against, you're gonna need more than some
Orlando, I asked you, he was talking, you had landed your plane. But
well, I
you
saw
just
second still on the thing, ma'am.
I know, but you had stopped but you did actually land his plane and he asked to go ahead.
My apologies.
Did I already asked you your question? Mister, did I already ask him his question?
No, I'll just rebuttal and he had the final say. So he has a question.
My question is, are you a Pan-Africanist?
No, I'm not. Not at all.
Well, can I ask you, how did you come to have the views that you have?
Because I decided a long time ago, if you look like me, you walk like me, and you suffer like me, then you pretty much part of me. I don't need the African American. I don't need the African. I don't need the South African, the Haitian, or the Nigerian or the Kenyan. We all in the same boat together. We all suffering under the same tyranny. And if we don't figure out a way to fight it together, the way they fight it against us together, we're going to continue to fail because they work together well on us.
So you don't understand at all how the people who consider themselves FBA feel. You don't understand why they doing what they doing or why they feel the way they feel.
I respect how they feel. My point is, it's selfish to say that's enough for this right here. It's selfish to say it's worth all of this division because you're singling your own self out in your own feelings. You're not going to win. I mean, if we're really going to be honest, there's no way you're going to fight the machine that you're fighting with the minute few of FBA people. And right now, people are already tired of FBA because it's turning into a hate group.
Okay, thank you so much, Orlandis. Franco,
Yes, ma'am.
hi. You want to address? How you doing today?
I'm good. How you doing, love world?
I'm doing all right. You want to address the prompt?
Yes, Reparation was the justice. I mean, I stand with the brother Orlando and Revenue when they say earlier. I mean, FBA, y'all need to get
Wait a minute,
online.
Orlando. Threads, I'm going to drop you down to the comments and Orlando's. Thank you guys so much for adding to the conversation. Thank you. Go ahead, Franco.
Yeah, you need to understand what's going on. I feel like FBA don't really understand. I feel like they own their feelings. You cannot win this war by yourself. Not only you only few people, 10,000 out of 4 million, maybe the least you 1 million out of 40 million African American. You want to talk about all African American are in this. That's not true. They don't think just like you. They don't accept the way you think. The Ghanaian president came in UN to represent all the black diaspora. It's not just about you. You don't get the right to own black. You don't get the right to own the reparation. Everybody's suffering right now. Africa is suffering because of the United States government. They don't want to leave Africa alone. That's why you're talking about tribalism. You're talking about this group, like Mr. like to talk about grape, all that, is because the government, US government, the CIA, they fund those groups to do this stuff in Africa so that this government cannot focus to do the right things for the population. I'm not saying all African are right. I don't say all the leaders are right. Some of them are nonsense. I do accept that. But the matter of fact is we have to unite it all together to fight this war. It's not just one person. It's not just FBA. If FBA go along, you're not going to win this fight. The President Trump already say you're not going to win. He already said there's no operation. He said it out loud. I don't know
I
why
see the
Sister
people in the
Sweet come
queue. I'm
here.
trying to get to new people, though. Franco, land your plane.
Okay, Sister Sweet, please don't come here and spread propaganda. Please, you have to state facts. Don't come here and make people boil for no reason. I land my plane there.
I got a rebuttal, love.
Okay, Cece, anybody else? One more
Yeah.
rebuttal?
Yeah.
I have a rebuttal. I like to play
Oh,
Malcolm X words to him.
okay, it's 2 minutes. Each rebuttal will be 2 minutes. Mister, is it okay if we only do 2 so we can get to the questions and try to wrap this up? I got work in the morning.
I'll let the ladies have it.
Okay, all right, go ahead, Cece.
Franco, y'all are so exhausting with y'all talking points and we need to stick together and we need to do this and we need to do that. First of all, Franco, we were never together. Second of all, the man didn't come over here to speak for us. We didn't ask him to speak for us. Y'all are just exhausting with this whole illusion that y'all trying to paint that just because we have the same hue of color, we have the same fight or we have to go in the same direction. We're not going in the same direction as y'all. Y'all not going in the same direction as us. Give it up. We didn't ask for y'all help, nor do we need it. We have never needed y'all help, and we will never need y'all help. Y'all came over here where we at. Just like the president came over here. Y'all coming over here, getting in our business, and we asking y'all to stop.
Why are y'all trying to? I know y'all have y'all great festivals and everything where y'all force yourself onto people, but y'all can't do that to us over here. And I think that's the problem. Y'all don't really understand that we are not going to go for the whole grape festival mentality that y'all coming over here trying to put up on us. We fight back unlike y'all, and we stand our ground unlike y'all. So I think y'all need to just accept the fact that y'all not needed. Y'all are not need. Y'all need us. That's why they trying to throw us in the whole mix of the phony reparation claim, because they know that if they can speak on Black Americans, they have a stronger claim. Keep us out of y'all scam. Keep us out of y'all fraud. Keep us out of y'all fake phony concern. We see through it, and it's not going to work. And I'll land right there.
A crop for Senegal, and for Morocco. Final say, Franco.
Okay. Cece, I feel like you all don't understand the game. I think you just knew. I feel like I wish your ancestor can come here and because they will be the one understanding what's going on. Your young generation, you think you know, but you don't know. Your young generation, you think you understand, but you don't understand. I feel like you follow what's going on. I feel like the white tea, you are the proper propaganda that the white tea men like. He just laugh right now. He's so happy with what's going on. Because you just don't understand what's going on. You think you are a country, you're not a country. Ghana come here to talk for all African, all diaspora. But you here complaining. You think he want your money? He's a billionaire. He don't need your money. Ghana don't need your money. He talk for you because you don't have nobody to represent you at the UN. Even Tariq could not go there because he's nobody. ABA is not a group. It's not recognized by the UN. It's not recognized even by your proper government. So I'm not understanding why the back and forth, the fight, all that. I don't get it. I land my plane. Switch your legs.
Oh, I thought that was my girl. I'm so sorry, love. I just want to show where African countries said no and that they could not help.
There were 5 of the African ambassadors came to the airport with me to see me off, and it was an act actually to show that not only they but their governments and their people were interested in the Afro-American struggle for freedom. And one of the things that I was trying to impress upon them while I was there was our effort this year. We knew that in the past, and they pointed this out, that in the past they couldn't intervene. They couldn't in any way show too much support in our struggle because the Afro-American leaders had made the mistake of labeling our struggle a civil rights struggle. And as long as it was labeled a civil rights struggle, it was a domestic issue which came under the jurisdiction of the United States government, and no outside power could intervene. So
So I would like to take the rest of my time, as we heard Malcolm X when he just arrived from Africa, state that what they said that they could not intervene because of the U.S. government, that they were scared to intervene. The fact is, y'all told him no so many times to his business opportunities, to other Negro business opportunities, that when he came back, he tried to put sugar on your rejection. And y'all told him that our business in the United States of America was our business, and we should support each other spiritually, like the JEW support each other. Yet y'all had this gun, and y'all should, if you were going to go to the UN, which was started by a Negro again, you should bring about a case of humanity, not reparation, because an enslaved person cannot get reparation from a person who, let me say that again. The person who sold the slave already got the pay.
Miss Love, can I
And the
give
people that's
sources?
over here, that immigrated already got their reparation, because their immigration is their reparation.
Miss Love, can I give sources of times where African leaders worked directly with
If
Black
they
American
came to
leaders?
did they go to
No, no,
HBCU
no, no.
first?
I have
If they
direct
did,
sources.
if they didn't have to come to the United States and
No, they
attend the
didn't.
HBCU,
No,
I
they
do not want to
didn't.
hear
Let
it.
me give you direct sources. All right. So Ghana under Kwame
3D,
Nkrumah.
3D,
Yep.
3D. You gonna just skip over Franco like that?
No, it's okay, love what he can talk for me. That's fine.
Yes.
I give you.
Okay. So these are
Okay, well then
facts, right?
thank you, Franco. I'm gonna drop you down to the comments. Thank you.
All right. Black Americans, y'all do not realize African leaders have been working with Black
You
American
finna
leaders.
name the
So
first
hold
person
up.
you finna
Let me
name
read.
is
Let me
went
read.
to a HBCU, and I said
No, it's
no.
not
I
HBCU. Let
said
me give you.
no. I said no. You the first person you named went to a HBCU, so the
Okay.
answer is no.
No, let me read. Let me tell you. Like these are direct sources. So under
He
Kwame
went to
Nkrumah back.
HBCU. The answer is
What? No.
no.
What? Can I talk? Kwame Nkrumah backed
You let him
W.E.B. Du
land his
Bois.
plane. We're
Yeah.
not
So
bringing no more guests up tonight. We're gonna wrap this
okay.
up with the people on stage.
All right. So
Thank
Ghana fund.
everybody for being in the queue, but I gotta go to work in the morning.
Kwame Nkrumah backed W.E.B. Du Bois. Ghana funded the Encyclopedia African Project. W.E. Du Bois moved to Ghana to run it, and he acquired a Ghanaian citizen. Ghana gave a lot of African leaders jobs, and also experites and Black Panther exiles had to move to Algeria and to Ghana for hideout, and Ghana took them in, gave them spaces to rent and to live in. Also, the Algerian government and gave them visas and gave them asylum because they were trying to get away from the U.S. government. Also, Libya under Gaddafi, Minister Farrakhan in 1985 said himself that Gaddafi gave him $5 million interest-free loans to start an economic program for blacks in America. Also in 1996, Farrakhan and the Nation of Islam applied for a license to receive up to $1 billion from Libya, plus $250,000 as a prize, but the U.S. government denied it on
I'm
foreign
not
policy
Muslim. I
grounds.
don't give a
Hold
damn,
up.
and I eat pork
I didn't
chops.
cut you off
I'm
when you were
not
talking.
Muslim. I don't give a damn, and I'm not. And I eat
It
pork
was for
chops.
Black Americans,
It
ma'am.
was
And
not. It was for the
if you,
NOI.
no, it
The
was for
title
It
Black
was
has
for the
Americans.
changed.
NOI.
Hold
Okay,
on,
so
sweet
3D,
Whoopi.
see, they don't
3D,
want facts. They don't want
land your
facts.
plane, land your
3D.
plane.
Your
All right.
time is up, dude.
Okay. All right. I'm laying my plane. So the U.S.
Oh,
government denied it. Also, Prince Lumumba tried to give money to for I'm gonna list. Prince Lumumba also tried to give money. He got assassinated, and this has been happening all through history, where Black American leaders have tried to step up and got assassinated. And what Malcolm X was saying was that.
You gotta land your plane, dude. Damn.
yeah. In 3D, we're gonna move you down since you took Franco's spot, and Franco is no
Thank you.
longer
I just wanted
here.
to get that
And
off.
you done, right, and
And there
you
are
done
20s of stories, hundreds of
Thank you
stories like
so
that.
much. No, the plane is. Thank you, sweet Wolfie. You want to address the prompt?
I sure do. Reparation, where's the justice? Um, we've been fighting for our reparations as soon as we landed out of emancipation. As soon as they took the 40 acres and a mule. We have never included anyone other than ourselves in our reparation fight. We have never asked anyone for help. We have never asked anyone to assist in our civil rights fight. When Malcolm X, as you heard him say, when he tried to explain to 5 different African countries, including Ghana, they told him that they couldn't, that they just couldn't intervene because of the U.S. government. And yet they did business with the U.S. government. We have history, and it's well documented. Not only did they tell Malcolm X no, they told the Garveyites no twice. It is documented in history. And yet they come over and they want to speak about the enslavement that happened in the United States. It's not they talked about the enslavement that happened in Brazil, or the history that happened in Jamaica or Haiti or Cuba, or even the history that happened in Ghana. His whole speech was about the history that happened in this land for the slaves of this land. And we're not, it's disrespectful for any of them to think that they can speak for the descendant of enslavement from this land, and they don't even know my grandmother. My grandmama, great grandmother was a slave. And I know my grandmother. So how can you talk about something that you don't know about? You don't know what happened on this land. Not when y'all had the finance to come over here. Y'all had the military. Not one of y'all came over here when we was fighting to do civil rights, when we was getting hung by the trees. Y'all told that man no. And that was during the time that people was getting hung on the trees. Strange feuded. Y'all told him no. And yet y'all sit here and act like y'all some allyship. Every person that came over here acting like y'all was for Ghana disrespected a black American person because they was black American. You had some kind of hatred in your heart for me because I was black American. Not knowing my character, where I stood. That is not something that I want to allyship with. And when you look at these countries, they're still going through tribal. Ghana just asked the UE for security to go after they tribal WAR that's going on in Ghana right now. They just did that yesterday. And yet you want us to talk about allyship or reparation for money? My money should not be split with people who sold slaves. My money should not be split with people on my reparation. Your people did not suffer on this land. Not one time you immigrated over here and you are in your
Okay,
own country.
Wolfie, land your plane, sweet Wolfie.
I was landing.
Okay, no more rebuttals tonight either. I got to get up super early. But sweet Wolfie, you ready? We're gonna just do the submission, and I'm gonna ask a question, and we're
Okay.
gonna wrap it all up. You ready for your question, sweet Wolfie?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. If other groups received reparations, why not Black Americans?
Why not black Americans?
Yeah, if other groups received reparations, why not Black Americans?
I think black Americans throughout the years have fought for these other groups to receive reparation, where these other groups in the United States have not fought. We have never seen a group of immigrants come to the United States and stand in the fight for our reparation, unless they're going to get a penny in it, unless they're going to get a dime. We have seen groups of immigrants from an immigrant class go against our reparation when they get into the politics, as they reject our reparation. They put together HR 40 where they making reparation about race, where reparation should be about lineage. The Black Congress is not full of people from this lineage, it's full of immigrants. So we have people that has the same skin tone fighting against our reparation in the United States of America. So yes, we have a harder fight than others when it comes to getting our repay back.
Okay, thank you, sweet Wolfie. Hi, Aldo. 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 Okay, technical difficulties. Fifi, hey. Hey.
Hey, love.
Hey. Thank you for all your help. I really appreciate you.
No
You're a
problem.
great one.
I enjoy it. I really do. I'm gonna answer this quick because I know you gotta go. But family, I love
I've not
y'all.
spoken
We
anyway.
gonna get our reparations. Don't let nobody tell y'all that we not. They mad because we don't need them. They need us, and they know it. And so
Wait a
they
minute,
try to
Fifi. Can
oh,
you answer the prompt real quick?
yeah, reparations. Where's the justice? The justice is on our side. The justice. I hope I'm answering that or I'm understanding correctly. But the justice is on our side. Y'all know the way we shake and we move when we come together. We get it done. Nobody get it done like Black Americans. They mad because they know it's coming, and they also mad because they know that we don't need them. But they want us to feel like we need them so that they can, finish or get their claims met. But y'all already know how Black Americans move. When we move, we move along and we still get it done. And they could say how we don't got a home to call our own or whatever. But even if we didn't, we still move and shake. And wherever we at, we're going to continue to do that wherever we go, because that's just the spirit of the Black American. And a lot of people try to tether on to that, like the men come over here talking about this and that. We see the play. We not no fools. And so we just got to continue to fight, y'all. Don't let these people discourage y'all. If y'all can find an FBA community in y'all neighborhood, because we're going to take our communities back. We're going to push these immigrants out, and we're going to do what we need to do for ourselves. And that's why they mad. They know that. They know that once we stop focusing on them, they don't have a leg to stand on, because they don't fight like we fight. They don't fight at all, but we fight and we get it done. So I just want to encourage y'all, family, to don't let them gaslight us. Don't let them. We on the right path, and we going in the right direction, and reparations will be ours. And I'll land right there.
Okay, Fifi, you ready for your question?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Should reparations be financial, land-based, or institutional?
I think all of the above. I ain't gonna even elaborate, but I think all of the above, because everything that you mentioned is something that foundational Black Americans have been deprived of. So it's only right that they give us some of that all back. So yeah, all of the above.
Okay, thank you, CC. Lyrical, how you doing? Lyrical.
I am okay. I'm okay. Yeah.
Hey, you want to address the prompt? Reparations, where's the justice?
Yeah. First of all, what I would like to say is that it seems there's misinformation or miscommunication here, but I don't know, like from knowing what the purpose for the purpose why the Ghanaian president was at the UN, knowing it and hearing what some Black Americans are saying, tells that most people don't know what is going on. They don't even understand what is going on. And that is the sad part. And it shows the ignorance and the hate. Because if what was done there is not what you're talking about, then it's a complete hate. It's a complete revelation of what hate in your heart.
HATE.
Okay. It's a complete HATE against what the African people are, because that is not the reason why the Ghana president was there. If you should get the speech on the screen and you should go over, you would understand that the vote was for recognition of the transatlantic slave trade, and among other things, as a crime against humanity. And that was what the whole thing was about. Reparation, yes, it will come after the recognition of what was done against Black people, but he didn't go there for reparation. So I don't understand why the argument and the whole thing is evolving around reparation. And besides, I heard somebody say that the Ghana government said they need America to come support them in their tribal whatever. Let me tell you, recently, WAR against Iran was not started by Ghanaians, but J. Trump was requesting for Ghanaians to come help them to go against the Iranians. What do you have to say about it? Is that their problem? And why do you need them? If you guys are there and are strong and so powerful so much as you're saying, get to Iran. Go do his bidding. That's where we know you standing strong, not just being there and just talking.
Lyrical. I think you misunderstand. I think a lot of people misunderstand who the Black Americans are.
I get it, but from the words that have been spoken,
I really do. I think y'all have I think y'all.
well,
I just really
well,
think
he was
y'all
not there for
don't
reparation.
know what a Black American is, like the depths of our souls, what like Black Americans are really capable of. Because one thing you got to remember, we are the Black Americans.
And we are the
We are
Africans. We are the
Americans. Y'all
Black
talk a lot
Africans.
about the white people.
We are the
We
Black
don't.
Africans.
Well, good. In Africa, though. In Africa. But when you come here to this country, I just think y'all really misunderstand us. You
No.
know.
The Ghana president was there because UN is in America. He didn't come there because he want to come for Black Americans. He
Right.
came there because
Well,
the
then what?
UN is in
We
America.
wasn't in it. Lyrical. We wasn't in his. We had nothing to do at all. We wasn't in it at all. Right. His whole spiel had nothing at all to do with Black Americans, right? Because I don't think Black Americans asked for any help. That's all I
Because the
think Black
voters,
Americans are
Black
saying.
Americans were part of the voters, the Caribbeans. Maybe that's why I say you got to
Oh, you
read.
talking about the whole Americas?
I said that the vote at the UN, the countries and the people that participated, go and read the lineup, and then you would understand what is going on. But to say he came like Ghanaians were sitting there and said, "Oh, let's go to America and go fight for Black American," no, that's not what it is.
I don't
Black
think we're
Americans
going to
have
go
been living in
anywhere.
Ghana for centuries, and they have been
Mhm.
petitioning the Ghanaian government.
Why was
Today,
he in New York?
I listened to a lady who has been living in
What
Ghana
you
since
say, Fifi?
2013.
I said, why
She
was he
said
in
they
New
are Black
York? He talking
Americans. They've
about
been
he
in
didn't
Ghana
come
for
to
so many
for
years.
Black
They've
Americans.
been
He was
petitioning to the Ghanaian
lyrical.
government
Didn't he just
to.
go to New York? Why was he in New York then putting stuff on our ancestors' graves? Why was he doing that if it
Why
wasn't
was
about
the
Black
Black
Americans?
Americans in Ghana petitioning the Ghanaian government? I'm asking you.
Wait, Lyrical. She asked you a good question. Why was he messing with our ancestors' graves in New York?
You call it messing, but I'm telling you that if some people have come on this platform to claim that,
No, I'm saying why go
no,
to
I'm
a Black
answering the question,
American's
please.
grave
I'm,
site?
I'm answering the
What?
question. Answering
Okay.
it. Okay, so if some Black Americans come on the platform to say that, oh, you sold us to slavery,
No, why was he messing around with the
I'm coming there, I'm
ancestors'
gonna say
grave?
it. You just give me some time. So if you
Okay, no,
believe,
just say
No,
that
dude.
part.
Hey,
Just say
cut to
that
the
can I
part.
chase,
just
man. We
answer
ain't
the
got no
question?
time. Cut to the
Can I
chase.
can all this make me just answer the question? You keep interrupting.
Just get to it. Just get to it.
You keep interrupting. I would have just
Hey,
finished by
bro. Hey,
Okay,
now.
dog. We ain't
straight to
got
the
Oh
all
my
grave
night.
God.
site.
Oh my God. You keep taking the
Straight to
time.
the grave site. Lyrical, you can do it. Go
Yeah, that's
straight
what
to
I'm
the
coming
grave
at. That's
site.
what I'm coming at.
Okay.
I'm saying that if you say you sold us to slavery in America, then why do you keep asking them? He's fighting for Black Africans who
Y'all
came
don't get
into
it.
America,
Why was he messing
and
around with the
lost their
grave
lives.
site? Okay,
Yes,
y'all. It's
the
okay.
Black Africans who lost
I
their
don't
lives
think
in
we're gonna get
America.
nowhere
He's
tonight. I don't think you know what I
he's
mean? I
coming
don't think
there.
we're
He's
gonna
coming to the graveyard for the Black Africans who lost their life, not the Black American who don't believe they
the
are
ones
Africans.
that the ones
He's
that the
not there for
continent
you.
stole.
He's
You
not
know
I
there for
what?
the.
understand that because I'm
He's
not
not
in
there
the
for you.
grave.
You
I
know
He's
know
there
he's
what?
for
not here for me.
Africans.
I wasn't at the grave site. I'm
He's
still
there for
living.
the
I
Black
I'm
Africans who
trying to
believe
figure out something
their
because you know
lineage is.
what? You know what? When can y'all show me footage of the Ghanaian president going to Ghanaian grave sites? He don't even visit the grave sites of his own damn people. Why the hell is he going to
When was the
ours?
last time you saw what you're saying? You just bunch of liars. You
Find
keep
a
saying
video and
things that you
prove
don't
it. We
know.
ain't never
Prove,
seen the dude.
prove it to me
Yeah,
right
he ain't
now.
going to the
Prove it to me right
Brazilian
now.
grave sites.
Prove
He ain't
it
going to
to
the
me
Cuban
right now that he
grave site.
doesn't
He
go
ain't
to
going
his
to the
own graves.
Caribbean
Prove
grave
it to me
sites.
that he
But
was
he
there
want to come
because
over
of
here
Black
to Black
Americans. You just
Americans do.
talking.
Exactly.
Right,
Lyrical,
You
he
just
stop
go to
talking. You're
the
not
saying
proving
Brazilian grave
anything.
sites or the Jamaican grave sites or the Dominican grave sites. Did he go there and put the wreaths and do the little song or dance or whatever?
I don't care about no people.
Does the graveyard only contains Black Americans? I'm
it's a
asking you a
grift.
question.
Exactly.
Yeah, in Brazil, I'm sure it's a lot of African ancestors over there. So he going over there to do their graves.
Yes, because it doesn't contain only Black
You
Americans.
When
a
he
damn
going?
lie.
When he
He
going?
mad.
When
Lying
he
ass tether.
going?
Lying ass
No, it's
tether,
funny.
man.
It's funny when people are
When he
uneducated and
going?
speaking
Lyrical, why
about
you sitting up
things
there
He
mad
going
like
without
over
no
there
that?
to
research.
Brazil and
It's like
Haiti.
you
Oh,
just
Haiti. He got
talking.
to go to Haiti
You don't
grave
have no
sites too.
fact. You just
When they
angry
going to Lyrical,
and
when they
saying
going to
somebody's
Haitian
fighting for
grave
you when they
sites?
are not fighting for you. You are not the only black
He
people
back
in
at
the world.
home
Are
right
we
now.
only
He ain't
black
went
people in
nowhere
the
but
world?
to New York.
He back at home.
He
He
back
ain't
at
Why do you
going to
home.
get
his grave
why do
sites.
you
He ain't
why do
went
you get
nowhere but
angry
to
when we talk
America. I
about
mean to the
black
United
people? Do
States.
you think we
No,
are the
I'm
only
just
black
saying, but he
people?
really didn't go to Haiti. He didn't go to
He
them
didn't.
grave sites. He
No.
didn't go
Because
to
UN
Brazil.
is not in Haiti. UN is not in the
Now he
Caribbean.
want to play
UN
slow.
is in
But
America.
that's
What's
where the
what's your
Africans.
problem?
That's where the Africans at, though.
Oh,
It's
so it's
UN
about the
Africans in
is
them
in
UN.
graves.
America. So what is your problem? What are you saying?
We're
He
saying
ain't
we
I'm
don't
going
need
saying
him
nowhere
to come
else.
over here doing all that and speaking for us. That's what
Oh,
we
coming
saying.
here, coming here, coming here. He came there because of UN. What's your problem?
So why he didn't go
Okay,
nowhere
so
else?
it ain't got. So
You,
what you saying
we
is it
don't
ain't
care
got shit
about
to do
your
with Black
questions. He came
Americans.
there for UN.
No,
So you got to shut.
right. So because Black Americans, we don't have a UN seat. So he went there
right.
because of the UN, and it ain't got shit to do with Black Americans. Thank you.
Black America
It
is
ain't
not a
there for
country.
us.
We
He
are
didn't
a
come there for.
country.
He came there for black people.
We this part of the
No,
country.
don't change it up. Don't change it up. You already
He
said
came
it.
there for black people.
No,
Black
don't switch it up,
He
dog.
people.
flip
You
flopping.
already
And
said
You
you already
talk,
said it.
you said you
Uniform.
are black
I want to
American.
see
So
him
what's
at
your
them
problem?
graves in Haiti, in Brazil. I want to see him go there.
If they take UN there, he's gonna go there.
Whatever.
Oh. I thought he was a
We gotta
president.
wait till they put a UN in them places.
Because UN, if you understand UN, you wouldn't laugh because UN is
I,
about he want to be effective in on what he's fighting for.
I
He
thought he
doesn't
was
want to just
sovereign.
be
I thought
at
Ghanaians was
places because
sovereign.
of the way you guys think. He doesn't want to be in places.
So
He want to
where is
make
the
things
UN
work.
at? Where's the
He
UN
want
located?
he want the slavery and all things done against black people to be recognized as a crime against
So he
humanity,
gotta wait
and he got it.
for
He
permission.
got it. He got it,
Hold on, dude.
and that is all.
So he has to get permission from the UN to go and visit the graves of other Africans who he feel are his people. He gotta get permission from the United Nations.
And if that's the case, who gave him permission to come over here and do it to our people?
The UN.
Oh, okay.
The
Why do
UN is.
your
I thought we were
why do black
sovereign.
Americans why do black
I thought the
Americans come to
United States was
Ghana and go
sovereign.
to the
I thought
slave castle?
Ghana was sovereign.
I'm asking you
But
a
he got to
question.
sit up here and get
I'm
permission.
I'm asking you a question. Why do black Americans come to Ghana and some African
You ain't
countries
asked that
Because
and
y'all
man
are
go to
nothing.
the
begging.
You sit
Y'all
up
slave
were
there and
begging
laugh.
and
You
for
go
us
to
to
the
ain't
go
slave
there for a
castle?
damn
Why do
decade.
they go to the slave castle?
Dude, y'all beg us to go over there. This whole right to a
Why
vote
do black
scam.
Americans go to the slave castle? Tell me.
Y'all sit up here and talk about you need to go to Ghana. Y'all don't like to be in America. It's cheap over there. You can build up there. They're
I'm
gonna give you
never
stuff.
talking
You're gonna
about
get
unity here
citizenship.
because America is
I
owned by the
swear,
whiteys. Shut
y'all
up.
market it to us all damn day.
He done flip
Y'all
flop so
market
many
it to
times.
us.
America is owned by the whiteys. Shut up.
And only us, by the
And
way.
stop.
Y'all don't go to Brazil or Cuba
Only
Black
us.
marketing
America is not a
Ghana.
country, my brother.
Only
Black
us.
America is not a country.
All right,
Only
then why are
us.
you in our faces?
Exactly.
What
Get out of
spaces?
our
We are in the
face.
spaces of the
No,
whiteys
y'all are
because
in
they
our
owe
face.
us.
Why do y'all
Then
You
keep
get
doesn't
bothering
own
then get
us?
out
us.
of our face and stay off of our
You because
ancestors' graves.
you trying to make yourself so important. That is
Ain't
the whole
nobody
thing.
asked
You
for
make it.
you. You
You
made
are
us
making
important.
yourself
Dude,
important.
y'all the
You are
ones who
making
made us
your.
Y'all
the
the
damn
ones
main
coming
character.
over here.
You know how many people there are
You
in
are
this
making yourself
world?
important, my
You
brother.
know what?
You
No,
are
bro.
I
Hold
making
on.
think,
Think
yourself
I
about it.
think,
important.
How
listen,
many
I
people on
think,
this damn planet? 8 billion
We are
people on
there
this
for the
planet?
goddamn
listen, I think
colonizers.
that the
Nigga.
We are there
Haitians
for the
and the
Oh,
goddamn
I'm cussing.
Ghanaians,
colonizers.
Oh, I'm
And you
sorry,
are
love. I'm
here
about to
trying to
cut.
make yourself
You
better.
gonna sit up here? There are 1.8 billion people in Africa. You don't give a damn about none of them people. And you gonna travel 10,000 miles across the ocean to sit up here and scam on us? You don't even care about other Ghanaians. A bunch
For
of
the
women just got.
colonizers, we're gonna
Shut
do it. We
up.
travel.
A bunch of women just got raped over
You
there
gotta
in
shut up too
Nigeria,
because you are
and y'all
ignorant.
don't care.
You
did
are
he go
Them
visit
ignorant.
the
your
women that got
neighbors.
raped at the
You
festival? Did
just
he go
acting
over there
on
to the women that
pettiness
got
and
raped?
emotions. You are just
Didn't
acting
say
on
shit about
pettiness
them women over
and
there.
Nothing, but
emotions.
he come and
Leave
put
that to
stuff
the
on our
women. You a
ancestors' grave.
And
man.
he's silent about Lake Volta
If
over
y'all don't get
there.
this grifter
You are
up
being
out of here, that is
Did
emotional.
he
You
what
are
go?
he's
being
No,
saying.
petty.
no,
All this
shut up,
is for the
dude.
women. It's for.
Answer this question. There are children over
I
there
don't
being
answer questions
enslaved.
from dumb people.
Shut up. There are people over there being enslaved
Already you've
in
shown you
Lake
are so,
Volta, children being
you've shown you are
trafficked
so
in
dumb.
Lake
So why do you
Volta.
ask?
And did he go over
I don't
there?
answer dumb people, my brother.
All right, well, get your ass off the stage then, dumbass.
That's crazy.
That's okay, motherfucker, because you are dumb, you know? You don't know what you're
You
talking
sound
about.
dumb.
You're dumb. You don't even know that UN is in America and that's why
Lyrical,
people
you done
travel
flip
there.
flop so many
You
times. You
don't
done
think
made
that
yourself look like a
the world is
fool.
about bilateral relationship between government. That's why certain things happens. You think
Okay,
everything
y'all,
is
we
about
gonna
black
end it, but
Americans.
we gonna end the show with just please stay away from our ancestors' graves,
You
please.
gotta stay away from the
It's
slave
places
castles.
in Haiti.
You gotta
It's,
stay away from
it's
the slave
places in
castles.
Haiti.
You gotta
Just
stay
leave the
away from the.
ancestors alone. They okay.
So if
We
you are
got
able to visit your
ancestors.
ancestors in the
I
slave
hope my
castle,
ancestors. Oh, I ain't gonna put it on my ancestors. I
Y'all
ain't gonna
know,
put
I
it on
you
think
them.
think you
Haiti
can
and
visit
Jamaica
your
might
I
be
ain't
on
gonna
some
ancestors
put
that
type
it
of
they.
on it.
favoritism. They
1,000 years of
But
curses
you
to
think
you. I'm just
Africans
gonna
cannot
say that.
visit
Just a
theirs at
1,000 years
your
of curse. I
graveyard?
hope your
That
They
curses
don't
never
know,
lift.
y'all. Them
that is
ancestors,
so
them
uneducated.
ancestors don't
they
know. They
don't.
don't know. They
I
don't
was
know,
You
about
keep
to
y'all.
put
coming
it. I was
in to
about to
visit
put
the
it on
slave
my
castle, and you
ancestors.
think we can visit the graveyard?
I don't
How
ever
does that
want to
make
We don't
sense?
visit
think
a
we
slave
know. We
castle.
think
Where
y'all
our
do it.
money at from them slave castles? We don't get no cut of that.
Yes, because all of you, all this whole
Where
thing is
is our
about
money
money.
for
It's
those
about
slave
money. It's not
castles?
about respect. You see,
We don't deserve
you
a
guys
cutting
are
of
not
the
looking
slave
for
castle
respect. You are
money.
looking for
Lyrical, you
money.
funny.
Reparation. That is what it's all about.
We need some
You
of
guys
that
are looking
slave
for money.
castle
You're poor
money too.
people. You need money. You're so
Yeah,
poor.
from the
No,
slave
You
you need
need
castles.
money.
money.
We
You need
definitely
money.
need
You're
some
so
of that.
poor. You're not looking for respect.
We are, and that's why
What the
we need
Ghanaian
that
government
slave
went
castle
there was
money.
for the respect of the black race, not for
Just stay
money.
away from our
You are now
ancestors'
talking about
graves,
reparation.
okay?
He never
Sir,
Lyrical,
mentioned.
just
sir,
stay
why are you
away
calling
from the
us poor
grave.
and you don't have toilet tissue? Why are you sitting there calling us poor? You can't afford tissue, sir.
You are now talking about reparation because you need money because you're so poor.
Lyrical,
The
Sir,
please.
Ghanaian
you don't,
government
Give
never
it
came
sir.
to
up.
ask
We
for
know
First
y'all
off,
reparation.
over
stop
there.
spitting in the damn mic.
We know y'all over there
I'm telling
listening and
you,
being
I
he
rude.
gotta
never.
wipe my face off because you keep spitting in my ear. Stop it. First off. Second off, Ghana is poor. The only thing that's giving y'all any money are the black Americans that go over there.
Got to put in your
The
ear.
only
He didn't.
people who got
He
any
didn't.
money over there in Ghana are the black
He was not
Americans.
there
That's
for
it.
reparation, my brother.
Everybody knows it. Everybody knows the 1,500 black
He was
Americans who went
there
over
for
there with
Lyrical,
their
everybody know y'all
hard-earned
dirty.
cash
the respect of the black race.
Everybody know y'all
because
dirty.
y'all CDs ain't worth nothing
Y'all want to
over
make
there.
yourself so important. That's what the whole thing is
No, that's
about.
Well,
what
guess
Ghana don't
what?
get the
Guess
It's
what?
respect.
because
Came
of
over
cash. It's
here.
because of
Okay,
money.
let me tell you how important we are, okay?
And that's why you've
Our
been
ancestors' graves are the only graves being visited by your African
because you don't.
presidents. That's how important we
You
are.
ask for money.
I think the Haitians would say that's favoritism. I think they would be like,
Yeah,
why didn't he come to us?
I think they
You ask
would.
for money.
That's
You don't ask for
favoritism, ain't
respect.
it?
We
You
Okay,
we
ask
the
Our
main
for money.
ancestors
characters.
get more respect than everybody else's. Like,
all
Our
right.
ancestors are the most important ancestors on the planet. But I
period.
land there.
All right, y'all. Thank you so much,
Ca-
Mister. Thank you, Cece.
Calling
Thank
someone
you,
who's who,
Lyrical. Come
Shut
on,
up.
Lyrical. Thank you, Lyrical.
Thank
Well,
you.
you go
Okay.
on now, but thank you for being here. Thanks. Hey, chat, you already know. Y'all, with yes, I ain't even gotta say that much. Y'all the ish. So thank y'all so much for getting us past that 100K as always. Shout out to y'all. Thanks for all the gifts. Thanks for all the opposition. Thanks for everything, everybody. Mister, you got a final say?
You the Sugar Hunter Iced Tea. Shout out to CC and Love's Word is the place to be. And thank y'all to the chat. I will see y'all later. Thank y'all.
Okay, Cece, you got a final say?
Yes, I love y'all family. Love and Mr. Y'all my favorite people up on TikTok. And y'all, we just got to keep the fight and we getting our reparations. Good night, y'all.
Thank you. And don't forget, y'all, my YouTube link is in the bio up here on my TikTok page. If y'all want to watch any of the playbacks in full, uncut, check it out. All right. Good night, everybody. Have a blessed night.